no, guys. He said, "This is why we can't get these bitches a microphone." Ain't
Oh,
no
you put
slip
that
up.
on the last stream,
That-
right?
yeah, that's not a slip up. That's very
No,
intentional.
no, no,
We're not
no.
giving
You
him no
don't
passes.
understand. Like, no, you're young. You know what I'm saying? You're young and fruitful. You still got
No,
that shit
I'm
within you.
almost
You know what I mean?
50, sir. No, I'm not young
No.
and fruitful.
Yeah, but you can still produce a child, right?
I could if I wanted
What?
to.
Why would she? What? Simon,
I'm
calm
almost
down.
50.
Night, calm down. I'm trying to protect you, okay?
He is.
I can't. Simon, I can't be protected. I
But
got to
I
night,
take
still
all the
want kids.
slings
I'm
and
not gonna
arrows.
lie. I still want kids.
What's up, chocolate?
so Nightish, my cash app is up there if you really are sorry.
Oh well, I ain't that. I'm not that sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Drop his
I'm.
ass.
I'm apologetic, but I'm not that
Drop
sorry.
his
I
ass.
think this is
You for real,
beautiful.
Roger?
I'm fine.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Creative.
No,
She said,
no, no. I'm
"Drop
just
me."
joking. I'm just
She
joking.
said, "Drop me, creative. Drop me at least for 2 minutes. 2 minutes."
Nah, you don't have to drop him. I don't care.
Okay.
Hey,
He
Reese.
wants to be dropped. He likes the whole
Oh, he
answer.
wants to. Oh, you want to be dropped?
I'm gonna come back in a second. I gotta deal with some shit.
You like it at the bottom, Nightish?
No, I'm a top.
Let's move on. Creative.
Okay, we gonna move on. We gonna shift gears. We gonna go into the truth tellers live
Oh, okay.
because his live has the short version of what happened with the fat man. I call him Fat Man Scoop.
Damn. Why
What?
does that gotta be
That
Fat
was
Man
my shit.
Scoop?
Fat man school.
I
Uh,
cannot. I
I,
cannot.
what?
I
Fat
can't.
man school. Fat man school. No.
Is that his real name?
Fat man school. Yeah, he was a DJ.
It's a DJ.
Oh,
I'm just
so
making fun of it. I say Fat Man Scoop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was very famous. One of his last biggest songs was him and Mariah Carey.
oh, I
Yeah,
don't know
he
this
sung
person.
that song, Fat Man Scoop, Brooklyn Clan, Timberland.
This must be a East Coast thing because I never heard of this.
Yeah, East Coast. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So I am on. I want to make sure. Is it streaming? Like you guys can see. Hold on, let
Yeah,
me figure it
streaming. I have four people are streaming right now. Are sharing my live.
out. Okay,
Hey,
good.
low key.
All right.
Hey,
Am I
Reese.
moving better? Like it's not freezing or anything?
No, it's not for you.
Yeah,
You know,
you
I got
perfectly
that
fine.
that mountain internet. You feel me?
Yeah, your pixelation is a little off. That's all.
Yeah, it's been because the fires, and then it tried to storm. So the
Oh,
air quality has been a little iffy. So
I have a
we,
question for you, Chocolate. How did you do in your debate?
well, I
I couldn't
thought
get on the debate. Just so you know, I couldn't get to the. Anyway, carry on.
it's okay.
I tried.
I had a great time. I did lose, but I had a great time. Taz
Who did?
is for affordable. I mean, the points did me well. That was my biggest concern, was getting my average up. So I've got one more, and hopefully I can swing that one, and then I'll be good. I can make it to the playoffs. So yeah.
So you did have a presentation and bullet points and all of that, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, but see, Taz and them, they do that. They got a debate team. They
That's
do
what
that.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the debate league. Yeah.
What were y'all debating? What were y'all debating?
Different topics. Like it's been going on since like what was that? I had my first debate in April. So we about 6 weeks in, I think. We've had, people leave, been dropped out, gone. Like it's
I thought this last one was AI good or bad.
Yeah,
It
she did
was.
AI. That's what I was gonna say. You did AI.
Yeah, I did AI. And then the last one we're gonna do is me and Fi, if you're familiar with him as well. We are doing whether or not the NBA should support the WNBA.
Oh yeah, no.
Ooh,
You
Well,
said no.
I
I'm
can't.
I'm for the affirmative. I think they should. I think it's gonna take a little time. I don't think they should try to, blow the club up and then run away. Because then you can't say if you
We
guys want
lost you.
equal footing.
You're going in and out.
Oh, Emma. Okay, hold on.
I think more women should support the WNBA, and then that would be justifiable.
That's not justifiable though. Why aren't men supporting it? Ain't it a man's
Look at the Lord
ain't it a
working.
man's sport?
Come on,
Look at the Lord.
Don't get hurt.
Oh yeah, I don't want no smoke.
Melanated.
They're saying they don't want to see a woman play basketball.
Exactly.
No. What it is that
because that's how we've been bamboozled to believe that men are better at everything.
You haven't been bamboozled at all.
No,
Cut it out.
I don't think it's that. I don't think
I have to push back.
No, chocolate, because we're about to show this live right now.
All right, go for it. Hey, do your thing. It's on. Go ahead, girl.
You got some small hands. Like, Jesus, wait, Night. What? Do that.
My hands are small. My hands are bigger than my face, sir.
Oh, your face is small then.
They're just big.
This is a weird conversation.
But it's not weird for Simon. This is Simon's. This is where he play his game at. Simon, no.
You look very beautiful, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, all the ladies up here tonight. All the ladies tonight look amazing.
Amazing.
Shout out to the flowers on here.
Thank you, Night. Reese, to low key, what's up? Intellectual, what's up?
What's
Melanated. Thank you for coming through.
Yeah.
Okay,
y'all. I'm so proud of y'all. Like
what are you?
I could be on my deathbed tomorrow. I'm just so proud of y'all, man. Like I swear to God, like
Simon, have you been
just doing this shit? What do you mean? I've been drinking. I'm always drinking. What the fuck?
At least you honest.
I
know Night is drinking.
If I was broke, I won't be drinking.
Yeah, I'm not really. I need a cavalcade of booze to get me where I need to be. So clearly, I'm out of booze.
We see that.
I wish I was broke.
You out of booze? So what are you drinking?
I'll be sober if I was broke.
Oh, you're drinking wine.
Yep.
I just started back drinking.
Why? The world will make it, honey.
I'm drinking Crown Royal Blackberry.
Wow.
Damn. Oh,
what is happening? This is a Friday night.
Jesus Christ. Wait a sec. What the fuck?
We gotta kick it. You make me think of my boy's sister, and she was just like,
Crib is like, man,
I knew it. I said something up with this. She the sweetest thing, but rowdy.
I got that bowl. Like, goddamn.
I'm a tequila queen, so.
I used to be drinking tequila. Then I stopped.
Oh, I love 1800 and up.
I'm all out.
You're all out of tequila?
What's that? Put up to the camera. What's that?
I like it cold. Ooh, I love a good chilled tequila shot. It's just so good. Pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple and a little bit of mint.
Thank you.
Good idea. Hey, Reese, thank you.
Put a little lemon twist in there. A little lemon twist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grey Goose. Hey, listen, we can get the bag.
That's when I was younger. When I was younger, I was all into that.
Let me tell you something.
That's when I was
get the bag. I just feel like I should have been running to the store.
Grab the bag. To do dark. Dark is for me.
Yeah, I don't like dark liquor though. It makes me want to fight.
Yeah, that dark make you wild.
I ain't got nobody to do it. I don't drink it because it makes me want to fight.
You want to fight?
I'm sorry. You know what? Creative. I'm on romance novel mind brain, so I'm just like, I'm dead.
Chocolate be writing some books and
I
shit.
wish Chocolate would have been there when I was making them book covers. She probably would have liked them African American book covers I made.
Well, you can show me and I'll show you mine.
No, I deleted them. I showed them to the lady, and then
I have covers for the books. What are you talking about? He said he deleted his. I got mine. I'll show you.
Yeah, I sold them to a lady, and I deleted them right after I sold them to her.
You sold the cover, so you made it and you sold it.
Yeah. I was doing a live art sale music show.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I did probably about 7 covers and some music and stuff. I think I did one intro. Last night I sold one. I did a remix for ED.
That's smart.
I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna do another sell.
I think that's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool.
That's amazing. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's dope.
I love creativity. Like, how do you go wrong with that? Like, we should never stop creating shit as adults. Like, you should always keep that little kid inside. So it should be fun.
Hey, Chocolate, it was 70s themed. So I had the old school lamps that had the plastic wire.
The lava lamp?
Not lava. It had a woman inside.
Oh God, no.
With the oil dripping
Yes,
down
my grandmother had one of those. Shit, I haven't seen one of those in years. Shut up. That's so awesome.
Weird white. That's some weird white man shit.
You should have kept that.
I don't know how they created that.
All right, hold on.
Like, that's crazy.
Did you get money out of that? Did you get a lot of money?
Not a lot, because it's more so about getting it out. But I think I still got that one. You pull that up right quick, Creative. It's right there.
Can you see it?
No, we see Trey the Truth in jazz. So that's me with an afro. See that lamp in the middle of the room?
Oh, that's a beautiful lamp.
Then I had the rattan chair.
I like the Black Panther.
Yeah, that's me with an afro, Chocolate. I can show you the original picture.
He kind of dark.
Yeah, I've been inside the house for about 4 years.
And Asian. He look Asian.
And I'm not Asian at all. But Chocolate, look at the painting on the wall. Do you remember those velvet paintings of the Panther?
My daddy had one, sir. He had the lion blanket on the wall. We had the black lights, the naked lady with afro, and the velvet. My parents and grandparents had all that stuff. My aunts too. Like, I never got away from the blackness.
And Chocolate, I don't know if you paid attention, but did you see the panel walls?
Yes, I saw them. I think it's panel. I can't. I don't go into a man's house with wood paneling. Yeah, don't go in there because you ain't coming out. You know,
right? That's a fact.
Don't go in the man with the paneling.
Child, I can't.
I'll be like, you know what? I think I need to go home and.
What in the hell?
He back there throwing them drinks. Baby, you ain't got to throw them. Just put them down. You could drink the bottle. Ain't nobody going to see. Just pick the bottle up when your hands get shaky. Right, or get a straw. Yes, I'm ready. I don't even know what I'm ready for, but go ahead.
We about to get into this. Everybody's laughing. We all happy right here. Let's see what happens.
Hey, for real though, listen. Nah, for real. You just came from you had a gig tonight?
No, I was doing some other running around. Just got home.
Who was that? Goddamn Cujo.
This is Nina.
Oh, Nina, you need a haircut, Nina. That's what you need.
She does. She's due. It's okay.
You need to be groomed, nigga. It's past.
She's good. She good. She good.
She got a whole lace front, nigga.
She's a schnauzer, so they all always have beards.
Nah, I know.
Don't be coming at my job.
It was a joke, Jan. Relax.
Creative.
Hey, real talk. So if y'all want to chime in on that, y'all can real quick. Then I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna deal with that another day. So.
What you said?
I said you on all the panels. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I only
looking like she snuck in. She always look like she snuck in. Like your little sister got in anyway. You look up and she in the corner like.
I used to be on his panel a whole lot.
I don't want to hear these stories. That is exactly what you was doing.
Wait, so did they say something about you
when you do it?
Yeah, they said at the end. What they say? I missed that part.
Nah, what was said that I chose content over loyalty. That's what that young man.
Yeah, man, mine.
Yeah, I chose content over loyalty.
Content as far as like with what?
I don't know. But tell me who I can and cannot talk to. That.
I think I know where he got that context from, though.
No, it's about Listen, didn't you just hear that man tell that man what he can and can't do?
Your brother, you are going to ask my enemy if he took it back instead of asking me.
No, on the show, Fatty. On the show,
He just sent me a message, Ali, asking, is Tommy Greenlee, is it what he's saying is true? Why are you asking my enemy if he said what he said? Why didn't you ask me?
You said, I told you.
Oh,
I didn't know about that.
Now, why didn't you ask me?
Let me land. Let me
allowed?
asking. You said if he took it back, he could be on the show.
So did you ask me if he took it back?
No, he took it back here.
Right here live. I said he
took it back here.
No. Y'all will stay here gaslighting each other.
Why am I gaslighting?
No. Respect. Okay, I will say it again, and I will say it again respectfully. When I ask him to,
I can tell you that I was not going to, and I will not be voting to reject the election. And that vote may well sign my
take it back. He said only if he tells Leosha to suck my dick. And I said, so in the chat he stays. There was no peace, there was no shaking hands, there was no nothing. You can ask Melanie, that's exactly what happened. I grabbed the messages and I sent you the messages saying that he didn't take it back. And now he's saying, I was trying to take it back, but then he changed it.
That's what he said the first time. That's what he said in the beginning.
So I will do this, right? I will do this, right? Let's imagine that I'm 100% wrong. I don't have to explain this shit to you, Ali. But let's imagine that I'm 1,000% wrong, and this man, Tommy Sotomayor, that never lied, is telling the truth. I don't have to come on the panel and tell you this shit. Okay?
Yeah.
So respectfully,
hold on. Can I land?
No.
You said, Fatty, you said if he takes it back, he can come on the show. That's what you said.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago telling you that he didn't took it back?
No, I told you he took it back here.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago that says Tommy's not telling the truth, he didn't take it back? Did I send you that?
Yeah, no, Fatty, when he came on, I said, did you take it back? He said he wouldn't let me. I said, would you take it back then? He said, I'll take it back. He took it back. He said, I'll take it back.
I will ask again, Ali. I will ask again, Ali. Did he take it back? Like, is there any footage of this man taking it back in public?
Here, on here.
Letting a grown man talk to you like that.
He's so consoling over him.
Hey, what's up, Timothy?
What's up? What's going on?
Nothing. How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Drip.
What's going on,
Right,
Slim?
Drip is on our panel tonight.
Hey, Mr. 18.
What's up? What's up, Drip?
What's up, 18 letter? What's good, boy? Good to see you.
Good to see you too, bro.
Yeah. What's going on?
You know them, my guys. What up, Drip? What up,
What's
18?
up, Knight? What's up, Knight?
What's up, Knight?
What's good?
Oh, wait, we live. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Yeah,
I'm over here
I'm
floating
her.
like, is this still the tape?
I cannot.
We still
I'm on
looking.
well, never mind.
Hey, Timothy, 18th letter. My bad, Joel. I was looking for something. Got caught up, but hey, what we doing?
Or should we call him Rimothy?
Rimothy. I like it. Yeah.
Why you change your name to Timothy? Is that a joking thing? Explain that.
It's a joke, yeah.
No, because I'm him.
Because he that nigga, he that guy, he that man,
Oh,
he
he's
that
them
dude.
with the
Yeah,
CH.
he's him.
them.
I'm him. I'm really him.
Him.
No, he's
And
them.
that's why what's her name call herself Ursula, because she's her.
Timothy and
Yeah.
Ursula.
He's him. and
That's
she's her.
you. I see t-shirts. Girl. Listen, I'm all about that Mognon. I like the way he said it.
Yo,
Now that, I told my sister, I said, you gotta hear this dude. He up here talking about some Mognon. What he know?
Yeah, you got to talk about that Mognon with the phonions.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying the night. I hope y'all are.
Spread it around.
Yeah, so what y'all think about that situation with Fat Man Scoop?
I like the power in it. I want to be able to call grown men up and tell them, listen, why you got that nigga on that show?
That's fucked up.
I didn't even know you could do that. Like, you can sun people on the internet like that?
If they making money, if you
not him, then if you can get sons like that, you're not him.
Well, everybody can't be him. That's the special
him.
part about being him.
Yeah, that's why I'm him.
What does that say about you and your manhood that another man can tell you, take this person off or put them on, or like, I don't get that. Like, it's one thing to be like, yo, I'm with him, he good people, make sure you treat him good, whatever. When he come over, treat him, I understand that. But you're not about to tell me what the hell I can and can't do, who in the hell I can and can't talk to. Like, we're not doing that.
I just don't understand.
Do you think that's a good thing, though? Do you think you muted yourself, Chocolate? Do you think that's a good thing, though, that we have standards? So, like, for example, I was rude to you and did something that you didn't like, and you should be able to say, "We're not messing with Nightish tonight."
He did that to me too, Chanel.
Yeah, I just talking.
But I felt violated by you, Chocolate. You made me a little scared. I was a little scared of some shit you said to me.
Yo, Chocolate be going off. She be
going. I don't know if she remember the things that she say, but
yes, I do. So that's why I want to know what you scared of. The truth, because the same way I'm talking to you right now, baby, is the same way I would talk to you in my face.
Yeah, that's why I'm a high when I see you. You're not gonna see me if
I see you. You're gonna eventually get tired. You're gonna eventually get tired. I'm not gonna chase you, baby.
Nah. I've been doing this for 56 years.
I ain't gotta chase nobody.
Hey, Chocolate, I wanted to. What was your comment about the WNBA a little earlier?
So I'm on the debate league, and we're debating whether the NBA should continue to subsidize the WNBA.
And 18th, and what I said was, if women aren't supporting the WNBA, the men should definitely not be. Those seats should be crowded with all you LGBT community people and the rest of you feminists.
Y'all are ridiculous.
And if y'all not in there, why in the hell should I?
Why do women have to all of a sudden run? These women are athletes. These women have gone through hell in a handbasket to get to this level. Y'all say what y'all want. But when we was growing up and I used to ball, we didn't have that many women to look up to. I did go. My dad used to get tickets to the WNBA. But no, listen, I'm giving the anecdotal because, again, I think it's important. One, look at what has happened since they have helped them. These women was making not even a third of what these other players was making.
You don't know that. How do you know?
Yeah, we do.
Because they couldn't.
That's why they
couldn't slam dunk. Because they couldn't slam dunk.
That's not even true. If you don't watch women, how do you know that?
I watch them. That's why I'm able to say the things I'm saying. I have watched the WNBA.
But that has nothing to do. Why can't they work together? That's all. Like, how could we even debate?
No money.
Let me just say this.
That's
real quick.
why you not. I'm
Chocolate. Check this out.
What?
Like you said earlier, right? If that's the case, and these women are athletes, and they doing this and they doing that, and that should be more the reason why women should be supporting them.
Why don't men? Where the men at?
Let me finish real quick. The only reason that league is still around is because of men been supporting.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So what's the problem?
The problem is y'all not taking into action what you preaching on. Because if that's the case, it should be nothing but women supporting that league, because the league is not producing any money.
Hold on.
It's not producing any money.
Not true. Because now the girls are getting endorsements, they getting commercials, they own different things. Especially now with technology, you could have a gig in Japan. I'm talking about both, sir. There's both. There's all kinds on the basketball. How y'all talking about this? This is what I don't get.
The WNBA does not make a lot of money.
We know that's why they're subsidizing them, sir. And I don't think.
Can you say that word one more time? They're doing what to them?
No, I ain't saying shit again.
They're subsidizing them.
Shut up! I don't care. I don't give
Okay. So let me say this: when y'all going to a game?
I've been to a game.
When y'all going? Creative.
When are you hold on real quick? Yeah, Chanel. Wait, I'm sorry.
this is my thing with what you guys are saying about the WNBA and whether who should support who. Women support y'all at every fucking thing, every single sport.
Because you love us and we deserve it.
Pause.
So y'all don't love us back?
Hold on. Pause.
No.
We support y'all at hockey,
That's why
baseball,
I don't.
football, soccer.
Niggas don't play no hockey. What you talking about?
Yes, they do.
Just let me finish. We support y'all golf, all of this stuff. We buy
What
your
do you
merch.
support? Okay, all right, per E. What are you supporting
no,
exactly?
I'm not
When's the
finished.
last time
No,
you supported
I'm
a black
not finished.
man?
See,
I'm
this
not
why
finished,
exactly
Amy.
what I gotta say.
I'm not finished. So if we support you guys through all of this, our children, and we invest in that way, we come to your stadiums and buy these high tickets and pay $22 for a personal pan pizza.
Melanated this already.
I don't understand why, if we are struggling, we the women are struggling, why y'all have to take a stance of, well, y'all need to support y'all. Like,
let me respond to that. Wait, hold on, Simon. Let me respond.
I want you to think about it. I want you to respond to it. Just think about why I'm so
No, I ain't even got to think about
to
it.
be
I'm gonna tell you.
Be like,
I'm gonna tell you.
Y'all need to support yourself.
And because
Why?
Night is gonna remember this.
When we go to the football games complaining, well, why is it not only men here? We don't do that.
Hold on.
We
Night
come,
is. I need you to back me
buy
up
the
on
parking tickets, we tailgate, we buy the HBO, whatever, not HBO, the little sporting ESPN. We do all of this support.
Y'all don't buy that for y'allself. Knock it off.
And ask for your support, then it's a problem.
Okay, Night is back me up on this. Listen,
I can't back you up. I violated before I got up here. 18th letter. You alone.
No. Check this out, right? It's been superstars from the NBA that went
Simon,
to
you
support.
look creepy.
Simon, you ain't got no lights back there.
It's creepy. Okay, let's be clear.
It's okay. We can see
It's been superstars from the NBA that went to support the WNBA. In one particular, LeBron was going to support games. It was women coaches and other people at the WNBA that said, "Don't put the camera on all of them because that takes attention away from the WNBA."
Mid sentence, we have been. So, how long has the football league been around?
Y'all think y'all make up the brink of support when it come to the NFL?
Really to sit on this panel and talk about those 5 times the celebrity showed up, or those 100 times the celebrity showed up and show their support. When we've been doing this shit, we was what, Super Bowl 38, 48, 78, whatever.
Yeah, because the NFL and the NBA is held up by the women's support. Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you, you can't use this 1 or 5 or 20 times that the people showed up to support to kind of make the argument that look, we supported y'all.
Thank you, Simon.
We've been supporting you guys for almost 100 years. Stop.
What may I? I wanted to. Excuse me, Nightish. I don't know. I don't know if we 18th. If you want me to show you or give you the source, but would you like to know who makes up 60% of the WNBA watchers and viewers?
Please.
It's men.
So checkmate.
Check your own mate.
Yeah, see, so men,
so y'all going
this is
this is bullshit. Don't do this.
No, I'll wait till you finish because you whooping your own ass. You whooping your own ass. So go ahead, so finish.
Y'all think you know, because think about what you're saying.
What's up, Irby?
You talking about you love black women in the community, and in the next breath, fuck these hoes, and they shouldn't be doing nothing. I thought y'all were the money makers.
That's a different man. That's a different man, but I hear you.
I apologize, Chanel and Creative, but you're not gonna.
Your nails look cute though. What's that, gold and pink?
Excuse me, I'll drop some. Stop it. Anyway, don't try to distract me. I know exactly what I'm saying.
You're not distracted. I want you to finish because you're cooking your own ass.
How am I cooking my? Y'all not
Go
even
ahead.
hearing
Talk,
it,
baby. Talk, baby.
That's the shit I be meaning. That's the shit that get niggas put in a nice soft hole way back in the back of my property. I will wheel your ass right on out there.
Let's play nice, people. Let's play nice.
I don't want to play nice because when Nightish can't beat your point, he becomes a whiny baby, and then he don't let me finish by saying this crazy shit to me. You know exactly what I mean. Don't say it here. As a basketball fan, thank you very much. They do. 60% of the viewers of women's basketball is men. So y'all kept us out. No. There was reasons why.
Let me know when it's my turn.
This is what I mean. You want
I like your hair. I like your hair, chocolate.
I don't care, but thanks. Listen, I believe in what I believe in, and I'm standing on it. Don't tell me you want to be the protector and all this bullshit, but y'all so quick to jump down and say it's a bad idea.
Mad about some shit and just talk about the conversation. Like, what the fuck? I mean,
I love how y'all think y'all can fucking control me. Why don't you be quiet? Let me finish, and you could talk all fucking night. Stop policing me. You ain't my man. You ain't my daddy. Neither one is allowed.
Yeah, you tried to make me your man, and
I didn't try to do shit. So, like, you psycho. No.
Simon, you got a reputation.
This is what I mean. Like, you got to come from my neck. You got to say this crazy shit. Why? I'm not saying shit to you. And don't tell me I'm having no fucking flashbacks, Nightish. You could sit on one. Be a big baby, that's cool, but don't come for me.
Let me know when it's my turn, is all I'm saying.
Shut
you
your
gonna keep
ass
babbling. You gonna keep babbling. Let me know when it's my turn.
You old. Go to sleep in your fucking members only.
Age shame me, baby.
We all old. Yeah, I like the fuck. I got a fucking problem. Finding somebody real is a fucking problem. Bringing girls to the crib.
Was that chocolate?
What is happening? Relax.
I don't know why they feel the need to say something to me.
Oh my God.
I don't need no direction from the hooch and the hunch up here. I don't need y'all's help.
We're talking to the subject. We're not talking to you so much.
To the subject. You said it. You said y'all up here saying, oh, that's ridiculous. They need to stop doing it. Helping each other. Showing unity. Y'all mad about that because it's some money?
I just want to know when it's my turn. I want to be quiet until it's my turn.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you funny. You can be funny by yourself, Nightish. I don't.
Oh my Lord.
I'm not asking for no more support. Let me clear this up.
Why can't you just be honest with yourself? You know, the fact of the matter is you're insecure and you don't know how to figure shit out.
Wait, hold on.
No, you can't. No, Simon, no. That's a personal jab. You can't do that.
Fuck you black bastard.
That's not.
Don't make me, because this is the only way you could get my attention. Because you follow me around these fucking panels with this bullshit. Keep on fucking with me, Simon. Keep on fucking with me because you remember.
You want to go there?
Remember?
Listen,
no, you do.
I was being slick with you. I was being slick with you.
I know. I never wanted my vagina.
Yeah, you want me to do this?
What is happening?
No, wait a second.
I don't know about to
do this. Don't get on me.
You're the one that offered your pussy over to me, okay?
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Let's just change up the mood and
we going back to the video.
Yeah, let's just go back to the video.
Creative, you can't take DJ clip.
So we can just move.
Make
forward.
sure you got your fair use up there, babe.
How you gonna bite somebody else's clip? That ain't cool.
What do you mean by somebody else's clip?
Oh, shut up, 18.
No. I'm saying.
Where did he get it from?
That's DJ's clip. I'm joking.
That is not DJ's clip. I got that from the Nightish. Is that a fair use clip?
I'm joking. I'm joking, creator.
It's just a clip.
DJ,
it's just a clip. Anybody can use it.
Okay.
Like I say, I got daughters. Bring that goofy stuff around me, and I ain't gonna call it goofy.
Okay, so let me give you guys a little bit of backstory. So we talking about Illa. Illa was basically talking about how these girls look ripe for the taking, and if right they, that's what he was saying.
He didn't say that.
He did not say that, but he said something along those lines, stating that these girls who are like 12, 13 years old, they're already developed. They got big breasts. They got, they got hips. So hold on. So they look grown before their time.
Mm-hmm.
So Illa was saying that grown men will find that attractive and will want to talk to them.
No.
Yeah, that's weird as
He
shit.
didn't say that.
Grown man
Wait. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I gotta defend Illa because he did not say that. He said that it was girls that was teenagers dressing and like adults and trying to sneak into areas where it's adults that are located, and certain people would not be able to tell that those young girls are underage girls.
AKA me.
Wait, hold on 1 second. And he even showed a clip where he played of women that couldn't tell that those young girls was children as well. Girls that are girls that look like they're in their 20s, and it turns out that they're 15 years old or 14 years old, based off of wearing female adult clothing and carrying themselves and trying to go into areas where it is adult activities that are going on and being around older adults. That's what he was saying.
Now you're starting to scare me.
Yeah, because
Simon,
the problem is
you've been scaring me.
Well, I can't.
But 18th
Thank
letter,
you.
the
It's
problem
my
is
time.
this
Thank
is
y'all.
when
I'm so sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, yo, what? So you're just gonna listen to somebody that like goes, okay, like this woman looks like she's an adult, but she's a child, and like that's okay. Like,
no,
wait,
and that's the problem with having that conversation.
You got listening comprehension problems.
I don't give a fuck about what the fuck this nigga's talking about.
Okay, Simon and 18 letters. So you see how you guys got in a heated debate? This is what happened on the
That's
panel.
the problem. It shouldn't be
it's
no
not a heated
blurred
debate, we're
lines,
having a conversation,
and having a
it's cool.
conversation about minors like that is a problem also.
I just don't understand. I have a daughter. Like, listen, bro, if you ever fucking came around my door, like, I'll fuck you up. Like, serious shit.
That's
you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you're thinking about. You know, she looks a bit older than she looks like. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, if your mother or your father didn't teach you, like, what the fuck? Your father and your parents didn't have shit going on. Because
you dismissed
I ain't
everything.
letting my door loose like that. You crazy.
You dismissed everything that I'm saying. We're talking about children that dress like adults.
Go to adult places. The original video, we could do that, you know.
Look,
it's
woman,
a bad
right?
conversation altogether.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is like John Benet Ramsey look like a grown up. No, that's a baby.
No,
you're saying
we
that
know
these girls that do these. Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, it's a bad conversation.
Yeah, a young chick will turn around, she'll dress up, right? I walk around all day fucking long. I take my daughter to school and shit. You think I'm perving on a fucking 15-year-old?
What are you
crazy?
Stupid, man. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about kids that dress up like adults and go into adult
that's
places,
exactly what the
like
fuck you're saying. But you're acting like, oh,
people
you
that
want
you
to
would not know
that shit like, what the fuck is that?
Unless you ask them. I'm not talking about.
Okay, you guys, I was just giving contrast.
Okay, listen, because now I'm getting heated. I'm not talking about some fucking sick person that's walking around trying to look at weirdo children. We're talking about the children that dress like adult and like.
It don't matter if they dress like adults. You don't perv on the fucking minor, bitch.
What else did I say? What else did I say, Simon? What else did I say? Did I say going into areas?
You sound like you're with it. You sound like you're with it.
I'm not.
Okay, hold on.
He's not. He's just giving contrast. Hold on. He's giving contrast to what Illa was saying in this video.
Goofy ass nigga, man.
Yeah. That was it.
Let me say something real quick. Oh, God,
I'm gonna find the clip.
I'm talking about like, oh, I'm gonna look at some.
Okay, 18. You can find the clip. Go ahead, find the clip.
I'm gonna find the clip and I'll come back.
Hold on. I just want to give you guys a backstory of what happened. So they had a debate about that, and Jazz was up there, and Jazz debated him. Yeah. And now they are on Trade the Truth Tellers platform, and now they're about to go in on Jazz.
Yeah. I watched that whole stream when Illa was doing his show and Jazz was in the chat and he said, "Bring your goofy ass up here." And then they went back. Yeah, I watched that. The thing, Illa, is that it's a bad fucking discussion. I don't care. Listen, girls go to prom, they put on lipstick and whatever else, so they look like grown people. Bullshit, bad discussion. Girls that do cheerleading, bad discussion.
I understand
you
that, but
cannot justify anything with a minor. There's no way to justify it.
I agree, Nightish, but I'm gonna show you how these men was acting on the panel. I want to give.
It's bad. Like
that's
it.
You know I want to see what you guys think because they personally attacked her, and y'all give me what y'all think. And they try to play it off like, oh, we wasn't.
Oh boy.
Get around me. And any cat that once again think what this woman is saying, and we're listening and you listening, Goofy, bring that around me.
Exactly. It's some young, fast.
Okay, so you guys see Willie, right? If you guys ever see this guy hit the panel, you about to know he about to bring some type of controversy or something.
Who's Willie? Who's that?
Willie Beeman.
Willie Beeman, yeah.
High school, okay. That was about that life, sneaking up into them clubs, and they look grown, okay? But once you realize that they are a minor, it's up to you as the adult to then set a boundary, like, nope, I can't deal with that, right? So I could see what they were saying with that part only, is what I'm saying. But once you realize that it's a minor, you as the adult should take the responsibility to then back away from that situation.
Facts.
Because if you continue in it, knowing that the girl is 15, whatever, a minor, then you are what everybody is saying. You're a pedo. You get what I mean? So I just want to say that part.
I feel like they try to make it seem it's like I just feel like you know, like even if you are at the club, like I get that standpoint. I understand. We all in the club, woo. But we're talking about 21 and up clubs that may or may not have 18 or 19 year olds. You're 40 plus in that same club. You can't tell what you're looking at is significantly younger than you. Is it really that hard for most men? Because I can tell. You know what I'm saying? Like even if a girl, even in his room, he tried to play a video of this girl talking about other girls in the mall that was approached by some man, and he came up to her like, "Oh, are you married?" And she's like, "I'm only 14." And he's like, "Oh my God, why are these girls dressing so grown?" To me, that girl did not look grown. She looked like a 14, 15-year-old with a little makeup on and a little t-shirt on. She did not look grown enough. And that's what I'm saying. They try to blur the lines because they don't want them. They want to make it seem like they don't want them young, but they want them looking like kids. And that's what they don't want to admit. They just play the clip. Play the clip of me and Lasapa, because that's what he was trying to rationalize. Like we of course we love young women. He said that. Of course we like them young. Everybody wants young.
I don't like young women. Me personally,
you gotta ask yourself why you're not attracted to women your own age when you can definitely find a woman your age that looks youthful, that has vitality, that be in the gym. But it ain't about that. It's an
18 letter. Just wait, okay? Because she gonna get pushed back also.
Also about the mindset. You want that young mindset too.
Yeah, it's definitely is.
He also
it's
said
definitely.
You got to get them young so you can mold them into the way that you want them. These are his words.
He said that when you was talking to him?
No, he said that on DPMO.
Oh, I ain't. Damn. See? Yeah.
Hungry Root is here, and I needed it because my fridge is super empty. I'm gonna open the box.
And yo, to the guy that said you took 38 minutes and turned it into 60 seconds, I mean, it doesn't matter. You heard what they said, and I just wanted to shed light on it because sometimes people just like to watch shorts. You feel me? Sometimes they ain't gonna hit the whole 38 minutes, but that shit definitely needed to be heard because it's definitely people with that mentality.
We reviewed it last night, though.
Yeah, the whole thing, and we went through it extensively, and we went through it at every angle possible. At the end of the day, I'm pointing them cats out. Them cats pedos, period. And if anybody goes against that, I'll bro, like my brother said, he got a gym. You can meet me in the streets. I'm in the shop. I got you. Too easy.
That's why I threw R. Kelly in the clips a few times because it was definitely R. Kelly vibe. I don't know.
Man, so at the end of the day, like
Niggas
Sis
ain't
said,
never
if you
had no
looking at
motion.
them
That's what
girls
it is.
and you find out
Ain't never
that
oh no
she's
motive.
a
Yeah, I
youngster,
agree.
what you need to do is you need to turn around, kick yourself in the butt, and be mindful. Next time, you better look at an ID. Hold on, how old are you? My lady looked young. First thing I asked her, how old are you? When she, oh, okay, we cool. We can go for it because she do look young.
When y'all asking for IDs, tell
You
me.
say what,
Damn
sis?
kids, that's what
You
we
say
said,
what?
doing.
I said, when are y'all asking for IDs?
I just told you. I don't know about all. I can only speak for me, but they better be asking.
I call cap on that. No man is asking for IDs.
Not one.
Yeah,
you
so I was
supposed to.
confused.
Maybe
supposed
people
to.
you dealt with,
You should be.
they should have. Like what? So no man like turn around and ask you for your ID. Is that what you're saying?
No, if I'm at the club,
Oh, come on, y'all.
Because
Some
if
people
you ask,
listen. I'm gonna
if
just
you
say
ask
this,
the
right?
average person what year they were born, they're gonna automatically say
Listen, that's
year.
the first thing I'm doing. I'm like, where's your passport?
Now,
Like,
if you in an adult
Ain't
setting,
nobody ever asked for no passport, no IDs. Cut it out, y'all.
no.
Thank you,
if you in
Didas.
an
Thank
adult,
you.
if you in an
Wow.
adult setting, and it's a woman that walks up to you, and you're in a bar or you're in a club or something like that, you're not going to be thinking about an ID because you're thinking, well, you obviously are old enough.
You're
old
see,
enough.
You got
If
some
you're in
nigga
the club, you
mentality.
should be old enough to
Yo,
be
bro,
up in
like
there,
at the end of the
right?
day, like, that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I'm
Simon.
turning around. I'm like, yo, I want to know who the fuck you are, straight out. Because
But
I
you're
don't
If you're
know
in a
who the fuck
club,
you are,
you're
what you're
old
about
enough
to
to.
do. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
clearly
Like,
an
Hold on,
adult.
pause.
But
The
you should
whole,
be.
the whole argument that 18th and Mr. Huskular are trying to make is not sound.
It's
Why?
a bad
Let
argument.
me tell you why. Because even in that club that's 21 and up, guess what they're gonna ask you for when you go to the bar?
Now, to be fair,
what's
you
your
got these
ID?
motherfuckers out here
What's
that
your
be.
ID? Period.
You got these motherfuckers with fake IDs and shit, so you gotta watch out for that
All I'm
too, you
saying
know.
is the idea that they're not even on thinking about it is false. It's just a falsehood.
Let me say this.
They're not
Creative.
gonna ask you,
yes,
but to act like that nobody has an idea or it would be
I
something
love
weird.
I
It's
love this
not-
argument to make it seem like most men are predators or most men are predators.
No, nobody
Come on,
said
man.
anything about most men being predators. Don't do that. We didn't say that.
Yeah, what I'm saying
We're
is,
only
I don't know
talking
how
about
old.
what we're watching. That's it.
Yeah. I don't know how old Creative is, but if I saw Creative in public, I would think that she wasn't a grown woman.
Yeah, but you don't
looks
even
childlike.
understand who you
Yeah,
are.
childlike.
So how you
with
gonna
creative
understand who
voice,
she is?
with
Wait a
creative
second, bro.
voice,
Listen,
Her voice
I
and the way
ain't
she looked.
I've never fucking been opposite of your
I would
fucking,
think that she
like,
wasn't
talk.
an adult.
Bro, like, I'm telling you, like, but you be
You would
talking
think
some
that
shit tonight.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you was. I
The
wouldn't
fact
think
that
you
you
was grown.
smiling, you would think that.
You've been
Okay.
talking some shit tonight. Like, look, bro, like,
Why are you over here talking some
respected you
shit?
for years. You know I know. I know you, bro, but nah,
Hey,
you're
Lady
talking
Fauna.
some bullshit, like serious shit.
be
Like,
quiet, Simon.
I
You don't
look
understand
grown
what I'm saying.
nightish. I have like a grown woman's
I'm a
body.
shining
No,
light
I'm
on
looking at you. You don't.
Hey,
I would. I
creative.
would think that you're not grown. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know who is a young lady that looks very young? Like she looks like a perpetual, I would say 15, 14-year-old is Ariana Grande.
Yeah, because
Yeah. She looked young too.
She looks
She
extremely
ugly.
young. Her body
Why
frame
you
is
why
extremely
you reach
young.
for these white
she has a
people
small
like all the
frame.
time?
See,
I don't
okay.
get that shit.
Hold on,
Why
wait,
you
Simon.
reach
I
for these
can't
white
understand.
people?
What?
Yeah, we don't know what you're saying,
I don't know
Simon.
what
What are
you're
you saying,
saying,
Simon?
Oh, she said Andia with the grande. Looks like that's a
Ariana
white
Grande.
person, right?
Ariana Grande.
She's
No,
a
no. Why you
Nickelodeon
reach for
star.
a black person? What's with the?
She's a big
the white?
star. She was on
No, she
Nickelodeon
ain't.
for many, many
No,
years.
she's a young chick that got up and she got caught up and
Reese
then
takes
like
a
she got
compliment.
signed.
You're right, Reese.
I
Like,
think he's
no,
drunk.
like she ain't shit. She
Because
ain't
I don't
shit.
know what you're talking about. We're just talking about that she looks young. That's the only reason.
No,
I'm
that's your perspective. Well, but the fact is,
Everybody
as a
on
black
camera
woman,
thinks she looks young.
as a
What are
black
Simon,
woman,
you
you
just
will look
rambling
up
and
to
rambling,
a white
man.
woman.
Chill for
Like,
a second.
what the fuck is going
She
on? Like,
looks
serious
young.
shit.
It's a fact.
That's crazy.
It's
Crazy
not.
to me.
It's just a fact. She looks
Imagine
young.
if I was in a relationship with you and you turn around and said,
Creative.
"Oh, you know, my
Can you play
idol
that
is
clip for me?
my idol is a
That
white
timestamp?
woman." It's like,
I didn't say anything about an idol. Simon, go to bed. Like I cannot with you right now.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. Why Reese talking about Ariana looks like a granny? Reese, go to
And
bed.
so, and this is the argument that I'm making, right? So what Lady Quantum Love said, she said, I was clubbing at 15 without a fake ID. Lady Quantum, you know you ain't had no business in no
Stop
wrong
reading
club.
the chat if they're not paying for their comments to be
bullshit.
highlighted. 18th letter. Stop reading the chat if they ain't paid for their comment to be highlighted.
Oh, come on, man. That ain't cool.
No,
but
because
whatever.
that made my argument. That makes the argument.
No, it doesn't make your argument. 18.
Like I said, you got these teenage girls using fake ID and boys too using fake IDs to get into these goddamn clubs and shit. That ain't nothing new.
At 40, I think at 46.50, 46.57.
Who's this idiot?
It's only
Is
like
he
1
smart?
minute before.
Is this person smart or no?
No, this is the guy who they reviewing. That's
No,
what,
Illa is very smart. Illa is very
Okay.
smart.
Illa, no, we gotta stop it. So
Let's
Illa
wreck
is smart, but Illa does say some things that you be like, what the
He
fuck?
kind of ugly though. I don't really
What?
understand why you're
I
gonna
know
turn
you ain't
around
calling
and
no
go,
other
"Oh,
man ugly,
he's smart."
Simon.
No, he's ugly and stupid. And that's the thing, like, bro, like
I can't.
your standards are
Simon,
fucked
that
up.
don't
Like,
even-
no, serious shit. Like your standards are fucked up. Like you need to check yourself.
Simon, that it don't
Just
even
don't
matter.
even worry about it.
You
You
literally
gotta
said
stop.
it. You was like, "Oh yeah." It's
Okay,
some
play,
people on my
play,
level.
play,
Nah, bro.
play.
Nah,
Your young
oh,
men
no.
are full-time gang members who frontline
I don't give
sell
a
drugs
fuck
and
about
don't go
that.
to school. See, but when we frame these conversations, it forces people to look at stuff one way instead of looking at things what they are. Some young women are not in school; they're on the block. They've dropped out and they just have children, or they just dropped out of school and now they just taking on work. And they're dealing with adults and adult activity in adult environments. Why, when we have these conversations, all of a sudden we act like that doesn't happen, and we try to frame it as if we're talking about somebody with a Dora book bag on, like to make it. They do that, and shout out to Lucky.
They feel that way.
But in this conversation, when it's spoken like that, it's put in a way where it's like, of course you're going to look weird because you're framing an actual little kid as being a subject of a grown man's affection, and that's not what we're talking about. Once again, what are we talking about? Let's revisit it. We're talking about situations like
You have a
this.
husband.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not old enough for that.
How old are you?
14.
Oh, hell no. What is up with these young women looking older nowadays, man? Stop with the makeup and the tight clothes.
Now, before
Bullshit.
those come in the comments
Damn.
saying, "Oh, he's just being a creep. She looks young." Take a look at what women think about other women.
And would people think that you're younger or older?
I always get told I look younger.
How old do you think she is?
25.
25? Okay. She's actually 15.
You're rapping me on. Absolutely not.
15.
And how old are you?
18.
How old do you think she is?
24.
24?
Yeah.
She's actually 18.
No way. She's
And-
18?
Yep. And how old are you?
I'm 14.
And would people think that you're 14? You sure?
Yeah, I know.
14? Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Genetics, DNA. What is wrong with y'all tonight?
I have no fucking clue, Chocolate.
Oh my God, what is this? I can't, y'all. It's making me feel like
These Gen Z look
I just-
older than they're letting on.
No, hustle
no.
muscle.
They
That's
said
a bad
that. They
argument.
said that about us. They said it about us. The Gen X.
I mean, back in
They
the
said
day,
it
you had
about
to.
in- no,
I mean, back in the
no,
day, you had to.
hustler.
Back in the day, you had to
we
put in
weren't
effort.
there.
Hold on a second. Back in the day, you had to put in effort to look older than you are. Now it's just walk outside naturally and you look older than you're letting on. What's going on here? Am I missing something?
Why can't the men admit? Yes, here's what you're missing. Not one time in my hearing, why do men? All he had to do was say, "I was looking at her. I thought she was old enough to talk to. I went over there. Damn, she 15." No, then you go turn around and put it on her. Oh, wearing makeup. You the dummy, not her. You. That's
I
your
think
fault,
they're both
not
the dummy.
hers.
Let me just say this.
No,
Are you-
she
no,
wasn't
never
doing
the 15
anything.
years old trying to look 25. What the
She
fuck is
wasn't-
that shit
she
about?
Never
Come
the
on, man.
minor.
Wait,
That's
hold
a
on.
bad argument. It's never the
is.
minor. What
Why the fuck are
Okay,
you
I got
15
you,
years
Nigel.
old trying to look 25? What the fuck is up with that shit? Come on, now.
Okay, so let's say right there. You understand what you just said?
Oh, wow, these motherfuckers.
Children cannot make contracts. You're saying that she's trying to look grown. Children are always trying to look grown.
We did it when we were younger. Shit,
I'll
did
just
we
say it
not?
from my perspective.
We
I'll just say
did
it from
do
my
it. We did do it.
I'll just say it from my personal experience.
Who's mad and who's with the
No,
calm down
hold
shit?
on 1 second, Chocolate. Let me just say this. I'll just say it from my personal experience.
Don't worry about it.
I remember having
Man,
older
shut
women.
up.
I remember having older women hit on me at 16 and say, "Oh, you only 16?
16.
You only 17? I thought you was 20, 21."
Stop the
Boy,
cap,
with
man.
that
Stop the cap.
with that deep voice and all of that, like,
So
come
18,
on, man.
stay right there. In that situation, who's wrong?
The woman.
The fucking adult. That's all I'm saying. You cannot blame the fucking child.
No, what I'm saying is that
You was a minor at the time, so it's different.
These are two gangsters. Like you ain't playing with.
I'm not blaming the child on anything.
I
What I'm saying is
can't.
that they, of course, they stopped. Like, except one woman, she kept trying to push it, but most of them, when they know my age, they stopped. But for a minute, they didn't know I was that young. They didn't. That's what drove them to think I was an adult. I even had one of my close friends. His mother.
You're
hit on
blaming
me.
yourself. You're blaming
Yeah,
yourself
that's
for
the
how
problem.
somebody else think.
Let me
That's
say
wrong.
this real quick.
That is wrong.
Hold on, let me say that. I look at both sides. If you know somebody is a minor,
This is not.
leave it. If you know somebody is a fucking minor, leave that person the fuck alone. Plain and simple. And by the same token, why the fuck are we 15 years old trying to look 25, 26 years old? Come on, man. What are we doing here?
You're a
Stop
child.
blaming the kids. What are you doing?
You got two of the most fucking these
and that's how
motherfuckers
you
Why the fuck are you 15 trying to get to an 18 and
that's
up
how
club?
you
Come on,
simp-
man. We got to do
Shout
better
out
than
to
this.
T.
Come on,
They're
man.
being kids. That's what we did. What are you
It
doing?
wasn't cool 25, 30
Mexican
years ago.
girl.
It ain't cool today, Chocolate. I'm just telling you
Girl.
up straight up
We
front.
all did it. But okay, that's great that you say that. But we're not talking to no kids. Everybody up here old as hell. Okay.
Absolutely.
Ain't nobody
Absolutely.
listening to
Speak for
us.
yourself,
So
girl.
if that's the case, speak for
Speak for
yourself. What
Yeah,
would I
you old as hell. I ain't old like you. Like no.
Simon, please. I'm gonna say this in front of everybody.
How old am
Leave
I?
me alone.
How old am I?
Leave
You
me
know I never believed in
alone.
you. You tried.
Leave
Okay?
me alone.
Yeah.
This is why I banned you from my channel.
You damn
I
right
don't
you
even
banned
want to.
me.
Simon.
Yes,
leave
I
her
did,
alone.
and I'll do it again.
All right,
Damn
okay,
right
Just
you
leave me
okay,
banned
alone.
me.
okay. We going moving forward.
I think it's more about the conversation and the mindset instead of even thinking that men are doing this. I think it's the mindset, like listening to what they say and him saying, hold up. No, it is a mindset that they have. Like, damn, bro, the cutting off should be so lame, bro. I don't understand it.
I was asking.
It's clearly a mindset out there
It is a
of this
mindset.
because, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, just trying to be like, I don't know what's wrong.
It is a
Like, you on
mindset.
you on Nate's, you on Nate's side now?
You know
I
what?
don't understand.
I stand corrected. Whatever the case may be, I don't understand it. And therefore, like I
Dudes
said,
come up here
if
so
big crusty
angry,
dude walk in my house, he not
I
coming
thought you
out.
said that
We
you was
gonna have to
gonna
have a
ask for
conversation.
IDs, and I'm asking, at what point do you ask for the ID? That was my
When
question.
she looks young. When she looks young, sis. Period. You want to know how old she is. I want to meet your family.
But that
We
don't
gotta have a
even matter,
conversation.
bro.
Yeah, but you're still not telling me
Hey,
at
what
what
you mean it
point.
don't matter?
It
I'm
don't
not
matter
saying
because
about what was said in that video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then now I'll concede on that. But what Unlikely was saying, I don't concede on being in the club, and I don't know.
you don't concede to what? You're not even
Hey,
listening to me, man. Man, that's okay.
I
It's okay.
Trey.
Yeah, she not listening to me. She's
Yeah,
just trying to
Kim, that was
start some
too
shit.
smart.
I've been online long enough to see when somebody just trying to start some
Hold on,
shit.
y'all. Give
Have
me
a
a
better
second.
night.
And my
Hold
thing is,
Hey,
when I was
hold
sitting,
on. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Will?
Hey, can we make sure that for those people who didn't watch the actual episode with Illa, that they go watch it themselves and just take it?
We watched it. We watched it yesterday.
Yeah, I watched it.
We did the review over it. Willie, we did. Willie. We did the review yesterday on this channel.
Got you. I got you.
The whole video.
We know that part, but we just make sure that everybody's summarization is not going to be the same of what they actually saw.
Gotcha.
So that's what I just want to make sure that we're not having people push off how they took it or how they chose to take it as
For sure.
exactly what he said. Because if we're going to quote people, we need to quote people exactly, hence the word quote. So
no, for sure. But hold on, but Willie, what I did here is that when a young lady body is ready to take a penis, from my understanding, that's talking about when their period start. Now, if that's not what it means,
That's a little too much.
hey, I took it, interpreted wrong. Correct. Have no issue with that. But that was the interpretation that I got from it. And if that's true, and if that's the meaning, that is 100% out of pocket. I don't care if they did it in the goddamn 1800s. Just because they did it in the 1800s don't mean it was right. And just like my grandmama and granddaddy, just because what they did, my nigga, I don't approve of that.
Exactly.
Look,
and then
also
also to say,
also like anybody watching it, I would think would also, if you saw the entire video, you can't come to that conclusion unless someone.
How you gonna tell people how to think?
No, I agree.
Right? Because watching that entire video, you don't come to that conclusion.
Nah, I disagree.
Lord Jesus, here we go.
I disagree with.
And then to also say that we don't care about a girl's maturity, so you don't have any mindfulness.
Hold on, you know what? Let me play. Hold on. Let's just do this. Let me play. Jazz, let me play when you and him had the conversation because I haven't heard that. Okay. Let me listen to that real quick.
And I wish Willie could finish what he was about to say.
No, it was simple for me. It's just that a lot of times the way that people get interpreted is based off of that person's relationship or how they view that person. Is, for example, right? Like obviously, Trey, not talking about you. For example, I'm just gonna use one everybody knows. Everybody hates Donald Trump so much that even if that motherfucker cured cancer, gave black people reparations, they would still try to find a way to view that as a bad thing based off they view everything he does through the lens of how fucked up is this?
Because he's a rapist and a pedophile.
Hold on, Jazz. Hold on.
For the example, that's what happens. So if person A doesn't like person B and person B says something that could remotely be taken out of context, person A will do that because they don't like person B. We see it in spaces every day. That's what I'm trying to make sure it doesn't.
Nah, what we were saying is 100% facts.
Yeah, I understand.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not a fact.
What do you mean?
If you watch the entire
Wait, it was facts, but it's a cop out though. I got it.
Hold on.
And it's not a fact because that's saying that people don't have the ability to be objective, and that's false.
Okay, so do you understand what he's saying? It's like an example.
I understood the analogy.
You understand?
Just because I don't like Donald Trump, if he did something good, that doesn't mean because I don't like him, I can't like what he did. I can't admit that he did something good. That's a falsehood.
Well, yeah, it only gives you.
This person is treacherous. If they did something good, I could still say that was good. Like if let's say they fed a homeless person, I could still be like, that was a good deed.
But
you still treacherous.
Can I just add to that, Chanel, that I'm really tired of the moral orals out here. Everybody's so fucking sanctified. Excuse my word. We have such a standard of respect for one another. Let's tell the truth. You like looking at young girls.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, can I please finish before you get in your draws? Am I talking about y'all?
In my drawers, but go.
Can I finish?
Coco, don't go there with me. Go ahead, my girl. Go ahead.
Disengage.
I was gonna say that was a funny statement, Chocolate.
It was.
Get in my drawers. Get the fuck out of here. But go ahead, Coco. Go ahead.
You had to say it twice, so obviously you liked it. So
yeah.
Cut it out. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is hopefully I get to finish.
I want you to get in mine, that's for sure. But I digress.
Just please let her finish. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I don't care anymore, Chanel. I'm tired. Like, I don't care. I feel like this. Be honest. These men are not being honest. And they take it so sensitive because, again, I understand. I've watched adult movies since I was probably too young to be watching it. I know the shit that they feed me and in their email and the different shit they get, the different books and shit. And it's always about sex. And the young girl and the old man is not new. This is a trope that has been fantasized and retold over and over again. And men feel a certain type of way when you say that y'all can separate, because I'm giving you that grace that you know how to separate the two worlds. What may get you off may put your ass in jail, but you know I'm not gonna do that. I just like watching, or I do something else. That's men and women both. That is how people usually deal with their sexuality. But when we talk about us as Black people, we make our kids adults out the gate. So yes, young girls get sexualized. They get sexualized by different types of men. That don't mean we talking about y'all. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like y'all have never seen a dude do that or say anything about it. Okay, that's it. We don't even have to argue. It happens. It's like pulling fucking teeth. Look, I'm not trying to be right. I thought we was trying to go with, hey, how should we handle this? We need to talk about it. We know that there is a huge issue with corn in this society. They did it on purpose. The United States is one of the biggest producers outside of, I think, Brazil and somewhere else in Europe. But we're also the biggest consumers of it too. Prime example, and then I land. There was a girl who had been advertising. She was turning 18 on OF. The night she turned 18, 50 million homes bought a subscription. So we understand what the society. Yes, really. Am I making it up?
That was real.
Go
I remember
Google
that
it.
too. Yeah, she made all
Thank you.
that
And
money.
she ain't the first one. She ain't the first one.
And now she ain't
But
got
I don't think right, like I don't think we should still keep hiding behind grandma's feathers. Oh no, I understand everybody didn't get the sex talk. I got it. So my experience was a lot different. I don't look at it that way. You know what I mean? But I'm not a man either. And I'm not sleeping with women. So I understand that piece of it. But don't sit here and act offended when you know that this stereotype is alive for a reason. And I'm tired of hearing the kids get blamed. I don't give a shit. Once you find out or you feeling a certain type of way, what you telling me is men are victims and y'all have no discernment. And I land there. Smoke break.
Muscular, you have anything to say? Mr. 18th?
Yeah, I got something to say.
Go ahead.
I think it's hard for us to when we have this argument, like even from the points that I'm talking about young children that are in adult settings, in adult places where they're doing adult activities, where it's assumed that they may be an adult in that setting. And that's what I'm talking about. I think we tend to take that argument and mix it in with people that are PDF files that go around hunting for children.
It's not true. Stop. You're giving the extreme.
Just let him finish, Chocolate. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Let Chocolate go ahead and say what you got to say. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Guys, I shouldn't have broke through. You got it. Finish. I'm good.
That's the only thing that I'm talking about. People that are in clubs, that are in different areas where it's 21 and older or different things like that. Because should those people, should they always ask for an ID no matter who they interact with, even if they're at a location where an adult? Because that's what I'm talking about.
No, it's just a bad argument. And it's an argument I hear people keep trying to have. It's just a bad argument.
So no matter what, okay, so it's a bad argument no matter what.
I'm saying it's a bad argument because you got the eye test, you got the listening test, you got a lot of stuff. This girl got they're trying to look grown with braces. They giggling a lot. They doing all kid type shit in this adult place. It's just a bad argument. I don't ever want to hear. So let me say this. Let's say the girl is 16, got a baby, and is a prostitute, but you a grown ass man.
I agree.
If you try to buy some vagina from the 16-year-old woman that got a baby and is a prostitute, you are still wrong.
I agree.
So it doesn't matter that they look like an adult or all of that other shit. It's a bad argument.
The thing is,
So,
I
so
think
that's why. So that's why men, no matter where you at, ask for identification if that girl looks like she's not of age. And if you find out that
But
she's
if
not
you're
of age,
saying,
let me finish. If you find out that she's not of age, tell somebody, other adults in there, to have her escorted off of those premises ASAP.
And that's what my argument with you is. If you think that should be a red flag for you to leave it alone because you think it. So like I'm saying, Creative is a grown woman, but she looks young to me. So here's something that happened to me in real life. I'm at a Trader Joe's. It's a young lady helping me with my bags. She's kind of like flirting with me, but she looked like a child to me. And I chastised her. She said, I'm 26. I don't know. You don't look 26. But even with you being 26, I'm 48.
You could be her father. Shit.
Yes, my daughter is fucking 24. So she's 2 years older than my daughter.
Exactly.
Nidus, you and I are the same age?
I'm 56.
Wow.
This happened
You
a
said
while
you were
ago.
48.
When this
Oh, you
happened,
were 48. Ah,
when
got you.
yeah,
Okay, got
yeah.
it.
When it happened, I was 48.
Got you.
Yeah, you can't blame the child because they're a child, at least here in America. So you have to just say,
Yeah, but kids have no.
Hold
blame the parents, I guess. Blame the
No,
parents.
no. All you have to do is disengage, right? So if you don't
Okay.
know, like 18th said earlier, when he was a child, some older lady was saying whatever she was saying, and then once she realized, oh no, he's younger, 18 said she stopped or they stopped or whoever. That's the appropriate way to handle that situation, because if the argument is going to be, well, I didn't know, that can't be your argument. You're an adult. You're expected to know. Ignorance is not an excuse, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even if it goes in your mind that she or he might be, then just disengage, unless you have some way to prove that he or she is. It's just easier for you not to get caught up in whatever it is that you're afraid you might get caught up in. So assume they're underage if you're not sure.
Yes.
And then
I know that's what I do.
Yes.
You could be 21, but you look like you're damn near 17 or 16 to me. So
Yes.
fuck it. No, I need somebody older. 35 and up for me. Shit.
Yes.
It's a good rule of thumb. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I want to kind of bring in what Lady Quantum was saying. I want to address it. Again, we don't teach social cues to our children in school. We don't teach them in middle or high school. We don't give them any ammunition to understand emotionally.
Hold on one second. Creative, put the link in the chat, because I put it over here, but it didn't for whatever reason go over there. And for some reason, YouTube keep blocking me. I'm just saying hi, and it's like we can't allow you to say hi. I don't know what's happening. But
Oh
my God,
man, you gotta come to my channel to click the link.
Oh no, don't listen. Hold on real quick. May I, if that's okay, ladies? I just want to address her. No, I wasn't saying, I did not take that from what you're saying at all. I think that we should have social programs in school to teach each other. Parents might need to be re-educated. Kids, that's where we learn the same way we do shit like this. We create channels, it's the same thing. We start to be proactive instead of blaming a child. Because again, if our whole society, and when we talk about it, we talking about the people in charge, and we talking about the people that's not in charge. And we know that they sexualize kids in this country. We know this. Nobody is saying, oh, all men bad, club, kid, blah, blah. Nobody is saying that. It's just that, how do we become proactive in having less incidents?
I think it's hard, Chuck. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on one second. I just wanted to say, Lady Quantum, can you put her comment back up there? Because I think she said if No, she
No, the
said
one prior.
if she is in an adult environment or if she's in an adult environment, she's wrong. I mean, I guess if you do something wrong, technically you're wrong. But at the end of the day, that's a child. Period. Full stop. Nobody can blame you for something you don't know, but the law is the law, and the law is clear. You can't have sexual relations with a child. You can't. So if you
No, you
find out,
can't.
the only point that we're making is once you are aware, you need to have a full stop because you're aware now. And if you're trying to make an excuse for, oh, well, she looked a certain way, she was dressed a certain way. Well, last time I checked, they got halter tops for 5-year-olds. So we gonna blame the 5-year-old that's walking around in a halter top? No, we're not. But that's how
No, we're
she's dressed,
not.
and it's cute. She's 5, she can wear it. It's fine. But we just need to stop trying to, in my opinion, make an excuse for why you continued on. We all understand, we can all comprehend that if you didn't know something, you didn't know something, right? But once you do know, then you got to have a full stop. And if you're making an argument that they shouldn't have a full stop because somebody was dressed a certain way and they looked a certain way and they knew, then your argument is dead in the water because at
But
that point, you are a pedo.
they don't stop. I remember we had one lady in our neighborhood. She was sleeping with all us, everybody. We were walking around that neighborhood.
We ain't
Oh
got to
my
that
God,
side
eat,
yet.
eat a
We ain't
man.
got to
Oh
that
my
side
God,
yet.
eat a man. Caleb,
Oh,
I'm talking about
I'm just saying.
man.
When I was a young man at 14 years old, walking around with no shirt on, cutting them grass, them women looked out there and they saw me sweating. I was
And they was
working out.
wrong.
And
And
I
they
know
was
they was
wrong.
wrong, but I just think we got to
Absolutely.
stop putting this narrative
No, no,
that
no,
they
no,
don't know.
no, no,
They
no.
know. There's no way you can tell me that 40-year-old woman ain't know that me and all my friends was
Nobody
under
said
the
that
age.
up here. What's
No,
being said up here, Eat a Man, is this. If it's in question,
it's
that's
never a
a red
question. They
flag enough to
know.
walk away. So that woman that messed with the teenage boys that was cutting the grass is wrong as fuck.
Right.
It's not the damn 14-year-old boy because he's developing that's wrong.
So
even if he painting on mustaches and trying to make his peach fuzz look like real hair, no, it's the adult's fault.
I get that, but I just want to stop this narrative that people ain't got common sense and they just easily fooled. You tell me you having full conversations with 15-year-olds and you don't know that they kids.
Okay, so then
That's
you
all I'm saying.
right. So then
Go.
you're saying the same thing that everybody up here is saying.
Yeah, that's
you're
what
saying
he's
the same thing.
No, I'm not disagreeing with y'all, but that's an excuse. That's an excuse if a man or woman like I didn't know they was a kid. You telling me a 40-year-old was having a conversation with a 15-year-old and they was like,
that's
this
bullshit.
person is of age. Like, come on, we know how 15 to 16-year-olds talk.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's a lie.
And the other guy on the video, he was trying to make the argument that, oh, well, we forget about these circumstances where the 15-year-old is basically on the streets and she, got a baby and she has lived a life of, let's say, somebody that's 26 or 28.
And she still talk like she 15.
No, I'm not saying she don't, but I'm saying that's the argument that he was trying to make. That it's
Bad
people out
argument.
here that look harder, they lived a longer life, even though they have shorter years or whatever. And I'm still gonna say every day of the week, once you know.
Yeah, bad argument.
I'm just saying, just call him out. He a freaky ass nigga. He a freaky ass nigga to try and get his dick wet.
Yo,
Yeah. That's
no,
for sure.
No,
That's for sure. He's a
look,
sicko.
That's some bullshit. There is no rationale upon any man.
Hold on, pause. Why are we correcting the child? Put lady.
There's no. I'm just saying, there's no rationale. You know what I'm saying? Like for a man to turn around,
he says,
and like put
hold on
himself.
Hold on one second, Simon. Lady Quantum says no one is disagreeing with y'all, but mother never think to correct the child. Also, that is sad. What are we correcting the child on?
We're correcting the child on the behavior. If that child is trying
What
to
behavior?
be grown,
That they went to a club and they weren't supposed to?
Let me finish.
Shit. Like grown men and grown women be turning
Hold on,
around
Simon.
and
Let
saying
18
it's on the child.
God, man, I swear to fuck.
Go ahead, 18.
Bro. Crazy. If that child is trying to be grown and go into areas where it's nothing but adults that are allowed there, it's like, hey, we gonna be okay, let's say not 15, 16.
So you on some
we out
puffy
the bam going to the club. You ain't got no business going there. If that's my child, we gonna have a fucking problem. You ain't got no business going to trying to dress up like you grown, going to no fucking club where all of these grown ass people at. You ain't got
But
no
think
business
about it too,
doing
like
that.
this.
You ain't got no
18, think
business.
about it too. If we're gonna say, let's correct the child, how do we have more correction for the child?
Because it's
than
your
what they're doing?
responsibility.
You're
And
under
hold
my
on,
supervision.
and
You're under
the
my
crazy
supervision
decisions
and
they're
my control.
making than we do for an adult.
Let's do
No,
this.
no,
Look, imagine
we
like
gonna
your four,
listen.
like
Because I
you,
see
girl.
correcting a child is a given, right? You're
Okay.
gonna tell the
No,
child
no,
you
you're
shouldn't be
right.
doing, you shouldn't dress like that, whatever. We should be addressing the adults, telling them this is not okay. Right?
No, but see,
Well,
so
but both
you're
people
right. You're
need
right,
correcting though.
They don't
Janelle.
necessarily know. Some do,
You're
right?
right. You're right.
But they don't all
Look,
know.
we're
But
gonna do
adults
more
know
than that.
better.
We're gonna do more. If it's a child that's messing with my 15-year-old daughter, we're gonna do more than correct him. He may get himself seriously hurt, critically hurt.
Look,
for
if
my
Chris
child,
came to me when she was 9 years old and I was 15 years old, do you think I'm gonna fuck with her?
what are you talking about, son? Hold on, son.
Yeah, you
Watch out.
drunk, dude. Shut the
Watch
fuck up.
out. Watch
Yeah,
out.
so hold on.
But,
This is why I think we gotta correct on both sides, right? Because I used to run a club, and I remember, 15-year-old girls trying to get into the 21 and up club, 25-year-olds. Like that type of behavior need to be corrected. Somebody needs to say,
That's what I'm talking about.
Nobody's denying that. That's
Right.
I don't know why people, and when people
I'm
make
just
them
telling you the point
arguments,
he's
that would the
making.
problem be. No one's saying you're not supposed to tell your little girl not to wear these tight pants, revealing blah blah. Nobody's saying that. But when we're having this conversation about adults and sexuality, you don't talk about the motherfucking kid over the adult in that situation.
No, you're right. We think that we should have 10 times the smoke for the adult, but the kids still need to be corrected. That's the only
Well,
point
nobody's
1811 was saying.
denying that, but that's not the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see
you're
what
supposed to
saying,
want your
Mike.
children to stay young. You don't want them to jump into adulthood so quickly.
It's not
That's what
about
you do
trying
as
to
a
make them
parent.
stay young,
That's
'cause
a
it's
that's
wrong.
that's
Let 'em
already
finish. Let 'em finish.
understood. But that's not what the argument is right now. And that's where people fuck up. If the argument is what these grown motherfuckers is doing, we don't go, but the kids do it too.
Right.
How the fuck is that the argument?
Right.
So no,
It's
so
like,
let's
it's like when someone is like, let's say we were having a brain cancer awareness whatever conference, and then people from the breast cancer association decided to come.
That's
We
some
need
feminine
to talk
shit.
about breast cancer too, and
No,
it's
we
just
ain't
like
talking about that.
that's
No.
not what this conference is about. This conversation
breast
is
cancer,
not
girl.
about what the child did wrong. The conversation is about someone needing to be able to understand or fill out that this person is not old enough to be in this club, to be in this situation, to be at my house, to be in my
You
car,
got some
whatever
good
the
teeth,
situation
though.
is.
I
They're
give
not
you that.
cognitively, they can't make this type of decision for themselves. The law says.
well see, but that's why I disagree with that. Hold on, the reason I disagree with that.
Let's talk about the people that are making the poor decisions and tell them you need to do better.
No, but I want to be clear, Chanel. The kids are making poor decisions too. Because if that was a little boy go rob a store, they don't give him that same innocence that he's a child. Okay, you're right.
No, but why can't
Yeah, no,
we
you're right
leave
about
the
that.
kids out of the conversation? Just stop. Like we don't have to bring in kids. Grown people are doing the same exact thing.
Chocolate is relevant.
No,
That's why.
like
'Cause they're
no.
the subject.
Okay, so but nobody is nobody up here. So if you're talking to the audience, okay, I got you. But in all honesty, you take it for granted that we are old enough to understand that, of course, if your child is in that situation, hands down. But the problem is, why are men having a hard time, or why are women having a hard time with control? Self-control.
They don't understand. They don't know how to
If
communicate.
that man don't have no self-control, then God bless him. Because
They don't know how to communicate.
If you mess with a minor and anybody find out about it, you deserve to get whatever you got.
That's some
No, like, hold on,
crazy shit.
but that's the key is we saying that everybody on here saying the child is wrong. We should hold their child accountable, right? I mean, not the child, the adult. I apologize. We should hold the adult accountable. But I'm just letting you know when we flip this, if we feel that they're the age of
What is the
accountability,
reason for the flip?
I'm about to tell you why. Because the law says that you have to be accountable at 16 too.
Ding ding.
And what I am saying is this: a whole lot of motherfuckers in that club see that person as questionable, and they allowing it. So I don't give a fuck if she got a false ID and what. No, what you're looking at is her body and not giving a fuck about her age. And a bunch of grown motherfuckers are allowing it. That's the problem. So when I be hearing these arguments about, wait a minute, about the minor that's dressed up like an adult, and that has nothing to do with the people that really want to mess with a fucking child.
No, like
they hope she's a little girl.
That's not my argument. That's
you
not
see that
my
shit?
argument at
Thank
all.
you, Knight. Thank you, Knight.
That's not my argument at all.
I'm not saying that is your argument, but the argument that you make in 18 is about the discipline that should happen to the minor. And what I'm saying is that us as adults, it should be something there to say, you know what, this is questionable. It's too many people that saw that young looking person and just said, oh, well, you know, she's built whatever kind of way. What the fuck do the built got to do with the adulthood part?
I think after running a club, it's a lot going on in the club. So first of all, you got dudes drinking. They typically not in their right mind. And this is why
Excuse.
Okay. You can look at it as an excuse. I'm telling you from the club owner. This is why if I found out a security guard even thought about letting a minor in my club, we fired them on the spot and we reported them. We reported them to the police. It's because we understand.
You trying to be political?
Look at the Lord working. See, he knows this right time.
In the Lord. We are not having a lordly conversation.
I'll
You
let y'all
better
go.
cut it out, Nidus. No, go ahead. You fell off, sir.
Yeah, we didn't hear the rest of what you were saying.
Disappeared.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm saying is that we need to keep kids out of child places, right? We need to keep them out. We need to keep kids out of adult places. That's something that needs to happen, and we need to hold adults that definitely prey on kids accountable.
I don't know why you're saying that, because it's like there are restrictions. The thing is like parents allow.
The kids are still learning, and
you don't interrupt me, girl. What the hell?
Go ahead, Simon. Finish.
Right, I'm just saying.
Simon ain't saying shit. He drunk.
I swear.
Creative. That's exactly why I said what I said.
You're fat and unhappy, and you're gonna live a life that I'm never gonna live. Okay, so like
the children. Okay, Simon. The children are still learning, and they're gonna do things that they're not supposed to do, because I don't know anybody in the chat or on the panel that didn't do some shit that their parents told them you're not supposed to do that.
Yep, I got my ass whooped for it too. I got my ass whooped for it multiple times.
My point is,
Listen, I took the car.
But the adult knows better.
Right.
I'm not saying the child didn't know. I'm not saying the child didn't know when she put on whatever clothes, whatever. I'm not saying that. But this idea that we're gonna assume that because she's dressed a certain way or he's dressed a certain way, that they're doing it to try to get someone over here's attention. In the club situation,
at the club,
and you're sneaking in.
No, don't hold on, E.
I'm still not blaming the child. Yes,
That
was a poor decision they shouldn't have made, but I'm not blaming them for the adult behavior that they didn't continue to say. Something ain't right here with this. I think you might be a little too young, sweetheart. And they kept on with it. That's the only part that I'm ever going to be arguing. I can't argue with somebody not knowing something.
I just know a pedophile when I see one.
So hold on. Do you believe in the Romeo and Juliet law, Chanel?
What's the Romeo and Juliet law?
So Romeo and Juliet law was a law that was put in place for, say, if a kid was 17 talking to an 18-year-old, they said that's okay. Or 19-year-old talking to a 17-year-old, or 16-year-old talking to an 18-year-old. As long as they in that same age point, you believe that that's okay.
I do.
This nigga talks so much shit, it's unbelievable.
So the problem comes.
Shakespeare.
What the fuck,
This is
Simon?
retarded, bro. I don't know why y'all let this retarded nigga around.
He got bread.
Shakespeare, what?
Oh yeah,
I didn't let him.
I'm not lying.
You're waking it up.
Now we see why
You're not on my show.
I don't even know why we try to have conversations with foreigners. He's so lost that he don't even know that's a law in America.
Now you're a big fat black nigga in the fucking country with a wife. Why you up here?
Well, we know you ain't got one. I forgot.
What the fuck you want to talk about?
Sean, you for doing the right thing, nigga, because you can't.
Wait.
What, she in the bedroom
What do
or
you
some
mean
shit?
by he's a big
Why
fat
you up
black
here
nigga?
talking to women? Like, you got a wife, right?
Simon,
Wait,
stop
that
it.
don't you that Don't mean a man can't jump
You
off
a wife,
panels and
right?
give his opinion.
Sonny, you're in a relationship, but you want to get some attention.
So you
This ain't
shining
about
because you can't.
you the only person looking for attention up here. This ain't about no damn.
No. We're not gonna do that because Chanel is married too. We welcome
she
married
got a
people on
husband.
here.
Yeah, so cut it out.
So let's not do that.
That nigga mad because he go jack his dick tonight, and I'm gonna let it go something soft.
See.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Creative, I'm done. Creative, I'm sorry.
Oh no! Why are you biased? Why would you want to have an all-woman panel? No, that's ridiculous.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm
Why?
saying.
How did we get to people's dicks? And excuse my language. Like, how did we get there?
Go ahead.
How did we get there?
So the point that I'm saying is, so let me ask this question: do we believe everything's grown after 25?
No.
Oh, okay. So
Wait.
you think
Wait. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Everyone's grown after 25? And
Yeah,
she
I
said
think
no.
They are grown. They are grown after 25. Yeah.
Have grown.
Hello, Chanel. Let Chanel. Hello, Chanel. I want Chanel to explain why she disagreed with that.
Because I used to be a program manager of 5 programs with people who have intellectual disabilities.
Thank you.
So no, everybody, your chronological age and your actual maturity age is not the same.
Oh, you talking about mental development?
What I'm saying is, for
Should somebody
the
be
rule,
punished with somebody so somebody has mental development issues, they a little slow, whatever else. Should somebody be punished if they're messing with that 25-year-old that has those mental deficiencies?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't agree with that.
You have to.
You have to agree.
I know. So, but hold on. So
of a 14-year-old, it's not okay. You can't do it.
No. I'm trying to understand the rules, right?
But either man, there are dudes out here that will mess with the 25-year-old with the mental
because
it's just like messing with a child, and it's the same
let me tell you why that's such a what I'm trying to understand with Chanel. They said that R. Kelly thought like a 14-year-old. They said he never passed like that age group, even though he was like 50 something. But we punished him as a grown man, right? So I'm trying to figure out, is that just for women, or we saying that applied to men too?
I didn't say anything about the sex of the person.
No, I'm just asking. Go ahead,
it
Chocolate.
applies to whoever the offender is. That's what it applies to. Go ahead, Chocolate.
I don't care about nobody's argument. We had to make laws to make men not sleep with sheep in this same country. We had to make laws to tell men not to stick your thing in a cow. That's why bestiality is against the law. That is why those particular taboos are against the law. Men knew what men are capable of and wrote these laws. We didn't. So you mean to tell me niggas was running around, popping sheep that much that you got to make a law and you got the nerve to tell me that y'all logical and y'all got this? Yeah,
you're right, because women were sleeping with them horses
I'm
too.
glad they got laws. Get out of here.
The women were sleeping with them horses.
The only no.
Chocolate. Yes, they was. They were sleeping with them horses.
Men will pay and have paid to watch women do things with animals. So don't sit up here being pious.
But the woman still did it with the animals. But
why you there? She wouldn't be there. Stop trying to blame everyone. Y'all.
Oh no! If a woman's sleeping with a horse, she's wrong. No, we ain't gonna do this. I'm just telling you, like, no, we ain't gonna blame a man for watching a woman sleeping with.
I will.
Nah, that woman nasty.
I will.
If she's sleeping with a horse, she nasty, Chaco.
Why you there then?
I ain't there. Neither one of us there. What are you talking about?
Then be quiet. Then be quiet. I'm talking about what is happening.
Was you there when he was sleeping with the sheep?
Men had to have laws put in place across this country to tell grown-ass men
and women
not to sleep with No,
yeah, because you don't have bestiality was happening with both genders. That's all I know why y'all trying to make it seem like.
No, I don't want to be both gendered. Y'all not. Stop being. Y'all are not both these. Oh my God, I look at both sides. You're biased, just like everybody else. It's human.
Okay, but I'm
It's
just telling you,
human to be
women was
biased.
fucking these
You
horses.
ain't telling me shit. You ain't
I'm telling you right now, you're just not listening.
telling me nothing.
Yo,
Man,
Chocolate, don't
you
argue with
trying to
me.
ride
You don't
off
like,
on what I'm saying instead of having a conversation with me. Don't say y'all want to talk about it and you don't.
I am
Look,
talking
there's
about it. You
more
just don't like my
men.
comment. We're literally talking
he don't
about it,
know shit.
Chocolate.
Yo,
No,
you don't
no,
know
we're
shit.
not. You
Don't worry
want to
about it.
keep talking to me about women do it too. Okay, fine. But why is it an overwhelming gap in men versus women in doing things to animals?
I don't think so.
I bet
I
that
don't think that.
number.
Oh,
I think
Really?
you're making
Look
that
it
up.
up. Look, I believe in
Look it
sources.
up. Look
Apparently
it up.
he's
Get on
married.
camera and say this, because I'm tired
Y'all
of
don't
talking.
never.
Because we the
Like,
Y'all
motherfucker.
don't never.
I ain't want to talk to the next one. for
Y'all
some
ain't
crazy
shit. That's what it is. Y'all
Get a
ain't
Nidus. Nidus, tell him what's going on.
Yeah.
married. Apparently,
a man
right?
can tell me that he's scared of me.
Yeah, you want to talk to someone?
Don't
scared of
say
you?
shit to me.
Who's scared of
Yeah,
you?
he done said it a few times.
You where's your wife
Black
at?
Dundee.
Oh, you talking about
Black
Nidus.
Dundee.
But Nidus scared of everybody.
This dude's funny.
Yeah, I don't got no legs. I can't even fight. All I got is my upper body.
I ain't gonna lie, I would pay to see you fight with no legs.
I just don't like I said, black men are prudes.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all
in my
love
wheelchair.
dancing around some shit. Y'all love dancing around it with the sex conversation come in. It's
No,
just
I
like
just-
women. Okay,
I
y'all
just
want
don't-
balance. You
We
want
just
balance?
said
Here, I
nasty
give
is
you
nasty.
balance.
Chanel agreed that
No, you're
any
not.
human sleeping with an animal is nasty. I don't give it's a man or a
It's
woman.
cool. Y'all don't care. It's cool.
Chanel,
Yeah,
tell
I'm
her that's
done.
nasty.
I'm
That's pretty
done.
sick.
I'm done.
How you have a whole
Because
wife
again,
at home? You have
the
a
corn
conversation with
industry
someone
is not ran by women.
Where's your wife at,
The
bro?
corn industry is not ran by women. Women have businesses now within it, but it was started by men for men. So don't sit up here pretending like, oh no, all of us are so wholesome. We men, we don't watch anything. We don't see nothing. We don't say bad word to the women. Stop it.
Don't
You
put me in this
nasty
fucking
too.
category.
You
I don't
nasty
know what he
too.
knows.
Everybody is to a certain degree. You grown, right?
I
We
ain't get
not
mad. He's
talking
speaking
about no
about men.
kids.
Like, that's crazy.
We talking about grown-ups, 40 plus,
I
right?
ain't that dude. That's crazy. He's a fat motherfucker.
But nobody's accusing you of being that dude. You represent all black men. Y'all getting y'all fifis really quickly. I'm not talking to y'all like y'all tell me.
I don't know why your
We
wife
talking about you,
Like, to
chocolate.
be fair, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Creator said, let's play the video. Y'all niggas on some other stuff. That was what Brianna said. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
y'all on
Let's
some
go to the top,
bullshit.
though.
Y'all
What
play the
Willie is
video.
saying, if you watch the entire 30 minutes, you won't get that. I disagree with Willie. And
that's what I'm trying to ask him. What is
If you watch that entire episode,
her cycle? That's what I heard. When a woman starts her cycle, she should be available to men.
What?
That's exactly what that meant, though. I don't understand how that don't, like, how that, like, why are we trying to, like,
Jazz, you're on mute, Jazz. You're on mute.
That's why I'm like, how can we take these things out of context? It's always when somebody say things friendly and we receive it, then it's like we're taking it out of context. No, he said what he said.
Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Get Willie. Hold on. What's that, Willie?
so you gonna play it right now, right?
Yeah, well, I'm finna play. No, I'm finna play the conversation. Jazz and Kim, 1 second, please. Kim, I'm talking. Kim, I'm talking.
I got it.
I'm finna play the conversation with Jazz and Illusafa because I hadn't even heard that. So this is gonna be my first time hearing it. And Month, cut your ponytail, okay?
Can you pause it for just a second?
Yeah.
I just want to ask a question. Let's remove the older man. Chanel, what age do you think women should be able to have sex with men their age?
And they're adults.
Okay, so you believe that we should change the law and say kids cannot have sex
Yeah,
up
I
until.
believe they should change the law.
What
I
do you mean
think that's
change
a
the law?
different question.
What's the law? What are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm just saying, should we advocate to move from 16 or whatever the age in most states up to 18?
I don't think there should.
You're trying to push it back.
Let me say this. I don't think there
Tennessee.
should be a law per se to say when two people can have sex. I do think the laws in place to protect minors from having sex with adults or people who are significantly older than them, that should still be in place, because I don't need nobody being like, well, the 2 16-year-olds had sex and so that therefore they need to go to jail. No.
No, what I'm saying is like, so.
But
if
I'm always gonna say when it's legal, always.
I know what I'm saying is,
having sex, I'm not about to say anything is wrong. I don't personally agree with it, but I don't think it should be against the law.
okay, that's what I'm saying. So if 2 13-year-olds was having sex, you okay with that?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Okay, so
nah, that's disgusting.
But I don't think
you
it should be
even
against
bring
the law.
that shit up.
but you think they should be able to do it, Chanel?
What the fuck are you talking? Wait a sec. Wait a minute. You talk about
Hey, y'all, listen. I just feel uncomfortable.
Should be able to have sex.
Okay, I thought so. We're not trying to have the conversation. Okay, go ahead.
Nah, that ain't no damn conversation, bro.
All right, Creator. Appreciate you
out
having
of the fucking
I don't know why people have conversations like this and get all sensitive about it,
you
right?
can't talk
And we shouldn't
about that shit.
talk about it at all then.
Well,
we shouldn't even be reviewing it then.
The fuck you talking
Oh,
about?
God.
You talking about 13-year-olds,
come
bro.
on. Let's
You
stop.
right.
Where you get that shit
Y'all have a
from?
good
Out
day. I
your
appreciate you, Creative. Keep cooking up over here.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Creative. Push play.
Y'all, 1 second. Let's play this. So, hey, Willie, this is gonna be our first time hearing this one because I haven't heard this one.
It won't be my first time, but I got you.
Oh, you already heard Jazz and Philosophical had a conversation?
See, I don't even know what we about to watch.
You have to watch watching something live, and then watch something live and then watching something right now. This is the difference, because you see it live, you get the context of the entire conversation, and you get to use that to build your narrative, your conclusion that you come to.
So if I listen to this right now, you say it's disingenuous. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, if you watch the entire episode, I don't believe you will come to that conclusion.
I'm talking about this right here.
Yes, I watched this earlier. This is disgusting.
Experience the irresistible golden brown, crispy yellow croaker crisps, more addictive than potato chips or spicy tortilla chips. Made with wild.
But I'll make you come to that same conclusion.
Man,
okay.
I didn't.
Yo, Willie, what's your? Yeah, Willie.
Hold on, y'all. Come on, hold on.
All right. Damn.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just the purposes. Pause it real quick, Trey. I was in the chat first, so he was talking to me before I came up, highlighting my chat. So I think that's the part where you started it, just so you know.
Oh, well, I didn't see you, Jazz. I just seen him talking about this, and then I jumped up off of that because he was talking dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
But the link is available.
Please, man.
But if I'm
We can't hear it, Trey. We can't hear it.
deal with
Y'all can't hear it?
Please.
No.
I hear it.
I think it's just you, Creative.
But have to hop off and hop back with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So everybody else can hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it, yeah.
I can hear
Okay,
it.
we got our first contestant on the Summer Jam screen.
Yeah, I never
We're gonna
seen
get to the bottom of this. So,
Come on, y'all
based on
don't talk
what I
while it's going.
presented, how am I advocating for a grown man dealing with a child? That's for one. You need to prove that. But two, what part of looking like a grown man or grown woman as a young man or young woman attracting grown people, what part of that don't you understand?
So let me be clear. I definitely jumped into your lives of
Hey,
times
bougie.
when you were talking about other things. You just never acknowledged me then, because I've definitely have supported
All right,
you
I
before.
get
So
you.
I just wanna clear that up. It ain't just this, that. I actually was
I hear
waiting
you.
on this because I wanted to hear your point of view. Because I'll be honest, when I heard that conversation, it was a little weird. Now I'm not saying you're advocating for it, but you're almost rationalizing. Like, well, it's okay.
What am I
for a grown-
rationalizing? But what am I
Can I finish?
rationalizing?
Can I finish?
No, you can finish, but this is my show. So I'm gonna ask you, what am I rationalizing? Answer that question. What am I rationalizing?
Sir, I'm about to tell you. Relax.
I'm relaxed.
So let me park. So you're rationalizing, saying, well, when a young girl becomes, pubescent and she starts to develop, men are going to naturally be attracted to that because she's developed now. And that's okay because
Who said it was okay? We said it happened.
Wait a minute. It shouldn't happen, philosophical.
How?
That's my point.
How? How
because
can
as a grown man, you should not be. As a grown man, you should not look at a child's body and sexualize it just because she grew breasts and hips. You should know that as a child.
You're talking about somebody who's watching a child grow up.
Nothing in your mind should say, well, she got titties and she got ass. So naturally, as a grown man, I'm going to be attracted to that. But that's what you're saying.
No.
It's still a child. It's still a child, and you shouldn't rationalize being attracted to a child's body part just because they are. The problem is that society sexualizes women regardless of what she's wearing, regardless of how grown she looks, regardless of what she's wearing. You said it just a few minutes ago. Women are doing all of the things to try to look young because grown-ass men are attracted to super young people.
No, I'm not going to let you say what you want to say. This is my shit.
That's what he said.
I heard enough. You got your point. We heard your point. But you ain't saying I heard your point. You made it. I got it. But that has nothing to do with the fuck I'm talking about. You took something and made it young. You said you being very using hyperbole, and that's why y'all that's why y'all be full of shit in these spaces. You said this is why men are attracted to super young women. That's a fucking lie. I never said nobody about nothing.
You said young.
Hold on. This ain't them other niggas. You can
so how young you think?
Listen to my point. I'm not putting a number on it.
How young are they attracted to?
I'm not putting a number on it because I'm not into this. Okay. I'm not into this. This is not my interest. What I'm talking about is biology and science. Right. If what you just described is somebody who's growing up with a little girl and watching her turn from 10 to 11 to 12 and then pursuing her once they watch her develop. That's not what I'm talking about.
Not saying that.
I'm talking about a young girl entertaining in an environment where adults are, looking like an adult. If a man is in a club, inebriated, with his homies, y'all
you just said a young girl in the club.
Liars. I don't deal with liars. We honest over here.
What am I lying about?
If you're in the club with grown adults dressed like
a little girl in a club, a little girl in the club, a little girl in the club.
In the club.
Where are little girls ever in the club?
If you're an adult, he will be attracted to you because you're attracted.
Where in the world are little girls in the club? If you're in the club, you're an adult.
Teenagers sneak into clubs? Where the fuck is you from?
Can you pause that? I think he's talking shit, like, for real. I don't know why men want to do this shit, like, and like act a certain type of way. I think what she was saying is totally fucking correct. Like, you can't be acting like that. You know what I mean? Like, but I think men have this ego thing that goes on where it's just like, I'm trying to prove something to the rest of the world. You know what I mean? But it ain't gonna resonate like realistically in your real life. So I don't buy that shit. I can't look up to this dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm just like, wow. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're talking to a woman, she's being like real genuine with you, and she's saying like some. We've been through something. I can't do it. Like, and it's on first instance. There are not a lot of men that men can look up to. That's why they chat this shit. But the funny thing is,
Can you drop the link in the chat?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
The funny thing is like, it's kind of problematic because a lot of women see these men like on the internet or YouTube and they think this is what men are about, and we're not like that at all. No, it's some player shit.
Finish cussing me out. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Who is Dark Lake?
Hey, I know him.
What's good, Chocolate?
Hey, he cool people. He ain't gonna wild out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Where you come from? What the fuck? Where you been? You been in a swamp?
I've been working. I've been working.
Jesus
How you doing, son?
Christ. Yeah, what's
good? What's good, Chocolate? And I'm so sorry. I've never met the two women at the top. I'm sorry. What's your guys' names?
I'm Chanel.
You guys said it at the same time. I'm sorry.
I'm Chanel.
Chanel, how you doing, Chanel? I'm Dark
Let me
Lake.
give you a fucking public warning about Dark Lake, okay?
Oh my god.
I'll give you a fucking
And at the very
warning
and at the
about
very
this
top,
shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm Creative Solutions.
Creative Solutions and Chanel. Okay, how you guys doing?
Welcome. We're good.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have my 2 cents, but I don't know if someone was
Go ahead.
talking already or anything.
It was just Simon. You got it.
Okay, yeah. So I got no problem with Philosophical. I got no problem with Jazz. I know them both. But this isn't a critique about them or the conversation, really. It's really kind of, to me, exposing the problem, like the what's missed when men and women are trying to have these conversations together, right? Because what Jazz is saying is correct. But there is a lived experience that men have whilst dating that a lot of women don't understand, not because they're stupid or anything, just because they don't walk in the shoes of men in the dating market. So it's not to
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Now I vouch for you. So hold on real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You said, so like it was argued earlier on the other side of that. So young men don't hit on old women?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay, so because again, it is sexualized. It has always been sexualized. The older man, older woman, older man. So this isn't. I guess that's the thing. I don't want us to run away from or feel we have to justify anything. It happens in our community. Whether
no. I meant,
and I don't know why. Not you, love. I now laying here. I'm sorry. That's what I understand why anybody would be mad and having the conversation, because it's like, hey, we grown, we past that.
Yeah,
this is disturbing.
No, that's a really good point, because it's kind of like grown folks in the Black community act like this stuff doesn't happen. So I get that. It's like they're purposely aloof or whatever, or obtuse or whatever. So I get that. I noticed that too, Chocolate. But when I said is not to justify anything, because what I meant was that, see, there's 2 types of men, right? There's the one group of men that are creeps and PDF files who deserve to be in prison, right? That's that group of men. The second group of men is the man who's out and about in the dating market, who might approach a woman thinking she's a woman, but because men are extremely visual, right? That woman might not be a woman. That woman might be a girl, but she looks like a woman to the guy. So if he goes any further after realizing she's not of age, that's a man that exists in the other group of a creep and PDF file who deserves to be in prison. But what men are having an issue with, just in conversation, right? Or just the approach. If someone looks a certain way, so then I approach them. A lot of people are trying to put men, no women on this panel. I'm just saying a lot of women, like a general consensus, is a lot of women or people in general put men in the PDF category, in the PDF file category, right? Just by having that approach. So like the fact that the girl looks a certain way just doesn't matter to a lot of people. And so that's the part where I think it gets lost in translation when men are trying to have conversations with women about this, because there's a lot of creeps and weird people out here. So it's kind of like it's almost impossible.
It doesn't matter what someone looks like. It matters what is the law. And the law says you can't continue on down this road if you know that this person is a minor. We all concede to that. Okay, she looks a certain way, so therefore you may be attracted. It's a fact, right? We all can concede to that happening. But the problem only comes in when you know something and you still continue on. And that's really what the problem is. But then they try to bring in, well, she looks older and she is dressed a certain way. All of that shit go out the window once you know better.
No.
Okay, but if you don't, but if you
arguing what he didn't know, nobody is saying anything about what he didn't know. We're only talking about if she's in this environment acting like an adult, you think she's an adult, you think she's sexy, she's 16 or whatever the case may be. You find out she's not 6, she's not 20 or 18, 21 or whatever 21. She was. If you still pursuing her, that's when the problem comes in.
No, but see, that's wait, 1 second, Simon.
Of that.
I'm sorry, just real quick. 1 second, Simon. Just real quick. So everything you said, Chanel, is 100% facts. But see, that's that man in the other group I was talking about. The man who then knows and keeps continuing further. That guy should be under the jail, in my opinion.
Right.
But see, but you also made a statement, Chanel, and you said that's where the problem comes in. That's actually not true for men, though. That's what I'm saying. See, the problems come in for men by the approach. That's where also the problem is. That's the part that I think sometimes some women don't understand, just because they don't have that experience of having to
Explain
approach
what
a
you mean
woman.
by approach.
Okay, if I approach a woman in public, right, and she turns out to not be a woman, and other people saw me do that, right, I'm still labeled as a PDF file. And so that's unfair, right? So what I'm saying is that that's what men are having an issue with. And I think that is what's lost in translation in these conversations. Like, that's the little middle part. And Chanel, trust me, this is no bullshit, right? I'm not trying to excuse any creep's actions. I'm just saying when it comes to conversations like the one you guys are saying on the screen, that's where men are having a difficulty, or that's what I think. Well, go ahead.
You know what, Doc? Like, I was getting to understand that when they started to play the video and stuff. That's when I was starting to understand it. I feel like as women, we feel the need to protect, younger women, ourselves, our daughters.
Right.
So when we hear these type of talks, it like triggers us. It has our defense goes up, like, because we just don't want to be taken advantage of, and we don't want nobody else to be taken advantage of. So we listening for those cues. But I do understand what you're saying. He's stating that these women that go to the club, they look like grown women, and men will be attracted to them. And as they don't even know if that woman or that girl is 12 or 14 years old until she speaks to them. We're trying to say there's still an attraction there. And
I appreciate
men can't help what they're attracted to. There we go.
But Creative Solutions, I appreciate you understanding my point, but also I want to let you know that I also understand how hard it is to make my point when there's so many like manipulative ass niggas out here. Like I I understand that, I'm not delusional about that. I know that there are some corrupt, messed up dudes out here. But all I'm saying is that especially when it comes to Black YouTube, and I'm sorry, Simon, I cut you off earlier, but when it comes to like Black YouTube, a man just like merely talking about this puts him in a category of like some sort of predator or something, like she said, like Jazz said, and God bless Jazz, but Jazz said, it's almost like you're rationalizing it. The reason why he stopped her and said, what am I rationalizing? Because it implies that he has some sort of tactic or endeavor to rationalize pedo behavior when that may be not his point,
No,
so.
but she said that because that's what he was doing. He was trying
but I will ask
say for, oh well, she's in this environment. That statement right there. Oh well, she's dressed this way. That statement
that
right
gave
there.
Yeah.
Rationalizing what is going to happen when he doesn't stop himself. We already know if she ain't old enough and you don't know, who can fault you? Nobody. But when you start saying things like, well, she was dressed this way, her makeup was this way, she talked older, she looked a certain way, whatever it is, once you start saying that, well, we don't know what to do. Yes, you do. You do. You know exactly what to do. Ask questions. You're an adult. You have a job. Do you fill out a job application? You ask questions. So you mean to tell me you in a club and you in this situation where we're in this quote unquote environment where men are they don't know. So what do you do when you don't know? Don't you learn that in the kindergarten? Ask the teacher. Ask your mommy. So ask. We're not making excuses for 30-something-year-old men who can't discern whether or not she is 14, 15, 16 years old because he sold whatever with her body and what she looked like. We all can women and men have seen young girls or young men that look older than they are. And we like, whoa. Even me, I'm almost 50 years old and people still think I'm 30 something. I'm not. I'm almost 50. But if I have on the right clothes.
Oh wow. See, there's no way for me to know that. Looking at you.
But if they start talking to me, they'll realize She got a house. She got a husband. She's been married for 20 years. She, you know what I'm saying? She work over here in psych. She doing all these things. It doesn't take that much to realize, oh, she can't be 22. It's going to be an impossibility pretty much unless she's well off for her to be 22 with 3 college degrees and a husband of 20 years. How? Right? So, but if you having a conversation in the club, I get it. The wine is flowing, the alcohol is flowing or whatever. You may not be asking all of those questions. But again, once you in your right mind and you asking the questions and you start having a conversation, we can't make these rationalizations because even though I think he thinks what he's saying makes sense, and I understand his point, the better thing to do is let me just listen to what this lady is saying. See if I can find what she's saying to be true.
Middle ground, right? Yeah.
But they don't want to do that because they on the defense.
Yeah.
The truth don't need defending.
Can I say something? Dark Lake.
Yeah.
No offense to Philosophical, but I even listened to some of his lives and he says some problematic things.
Like what?
He says some stuff about women that's problematic, and I'd be like, "What the? I need to leave from this live." I'm just saying, and then I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm good on him."
Well, do you know what he was famous for?
What?
Do you know what he was famous for saying?
What?
That this is how he even has a platform. He was famous for saying that men have a hard time knowing the good women from the hoes because the good women validate the hoes and they stand too close to the hoes. That statement he made, I'm paraphrasing, but that statement he made is what kind of catapulted him in social media sphere type of thing. Because someone was interviewing him on the side of the street.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm not saying that I disagree with him. I'm just telling you what he said. And
what's interesting is
I want to know if do you guys you guys
but we supposed to be able to
find that problematic?
No, because men need a reason to be attracted to hoes. I don't give a fuck. People, I don't know. People wanna say certain things or make it. If you like hoes and you wanna fuck them, just fucking say it. Don't say because they were standing next to the good girls or the good girls were standing next to the hoes.
Yes.
You know, shut the fuck up. You like hoes. You think she got a fat ass and you want to fuck her. Get out of here with that. Because if you wanted a good woman, you would have got one.
All right, Creative Solutions. Let me ask you.
Yes.
Good girls exist, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay, on social
good
media.
Women,
and then,
good women exist.
Good women.
No, that's what I meant. Sorry,
Good
that's what I
women.
meant. That's what I meant. Good women exist. But throughout mass media and social media, like, don't you see them agreeing with like the whole like bad B culture and all that stuff?
I agree with them. Listen, I agree that people are free to do what they want. Look, like Rihanna, she a free spirit. Before she was with ASAP, she dated a whole bunch of men, and they probably said, "Oh, she's a slut," and this, that, and the
She's a
third.
billionaire.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if men could have experiences, sexual experiences, travel, why can't women have the same?
Right. So that argument I got no problem with. I think that's true. That's true. It was a good point. But the thing about it is, it's just the fact that, if this group of good women are constantly agreeing with the group of, I don't know, whoever would put this group of women in the category of 3 or 4 or whatever, if they agree with them constantly throughout mass media, it's going to be difficult for men to tell which one's a good woman and which one's a 3 or 4.
No, it's not. You know why? What you're going to do is you're going to use your maturity and your intelligence to decipher who's a hoe and who isn't. Because I promise you, the behavior is going to be different. You keep talking.
Why not?
You keep
Hey, Chocolate Simon, am I talking too much? I'm sorry, guys. Simon.
No, you're good. But I'm saying,
no, you want separate wives. Separate wives.
No,
if
no,
you
no, I don't want
continue to be around a certain type of people or a certain person, you're going to eventually see who they are, whether they shitty, whether they traumatized, whether they're happy, whether they're professional, whether they're crazy. You're going to figure out who they are, and you're going to decide, do I want to be around that person? So if a man is around hoes, she's eventually going to show her hoe behavior. Just like if a woman is around a whole bunch of hoe men, quote unquote, he's going to show his hoe behavior, right?
Yeah, but the point is that
like y'all can't use your brain. It's like, well, I'll use my brain when it's important to me. But if I have to use my brain inside this club to determine if this 15-year-old is 15-year-old, this lady I think is older is 15. If I got to use my brain, then I don't really want to use my brain. I can't be responsible for it then.
Well, Lady Quantum
But I
says
can be responsible whenever I apply for a job. I can be responsible and put on a certain outfit to go to the job, right, for the interview. I can be responsible and be professional at work, but I can't be held accountable for whatever I do that's outside of that could get me possibly in trouble and labeled, right? So just be responsible, period.
Yeah, well, Lady Quantum Love said something that I thank you for highlighting the comment, because you said you can't always tell who is and what's good, Lady Quantum. I haven't spoken to her in forever, but you can't always tell who is in a group until you engage with motherfuckers like LOL. He was talking about people standing next to each other. So that's what it is, right? It's like what you're saying, Chanel, is right. It's about discernment and just common sense, right? Mm-hmm. But at the same time, right, when we're talking about the dating market and people's experiences dating, right, there's a lot of problems going on in the dating market. So according to people talking, so it's like we're pointing out different things that's a problem. So one thing is like if the quote unquote good women are not disassociating themselves from the quote unquote 304s or whatever you want to call them, it makes it a problem for men. It makes it a problem for men vetting. So that was the point of his statement, right? So, and I don't agree with everything Philosophical says. I know I'm like on a friendly kind of note, but I don't agree with everything he says.
So what he's saying is he's not smart enough to tell the difference between, once he has a conversation, goes on a few dates, whatever it is, whatever his setup is, he's not intelligent enough to be able to determine who's a hoe, who's not, who's with him, who's not, who he should approach, who's intelligent, who's on the same wavelength. He's not able to do that.
Hold on, Chanel, can you read this comment?
Melanated goddess.
Can you read this comment, Chanel?
Oh yeah, good men, quote unquote, stay down with all their fuckboys, F-boy friends. Should we use that as an excuse of how we can tell the good men from right? That's what I was saying earlier. Of course not. This is the thing. You're going to
don't use that as an excuse.
No, but you could though. But
we
you
don't
could use that as an
excuse.
excuse.
Hold on, we don't use that as an excuse. You guys have every excuse in the book. Why you can't find a good woman? I can't.
No, but see, listen to this, right? You should, Chanel and Creative Solutions, right? If I am putting on a front that I'm a certain type of man, but I'm actually the type of man that exists in a category that's problematic for women, and then you get with me and I'm not forthcoming about that, and then you experience bad things from me, you should be able to say, okay, damn, men should stop doing that. Men should stop putting on the front that they exist as good guys, but really they're in this.
I'm not going to do that. You know why? I'm not going to associate this man's poor behavior, right, with all men. I'm going to associate his poor behavior with him. So he is fucked up, not all men. The problem is when y'all get on panels and y'all say, like you said, these are hoes, or she's a bitch, or she's a whatever the case may be. No, the women you're dealing with are hoes and bitches.
Well, I'm talking about more in general. Like, I don't mean all men or all women.
So if I was in that scenario, I'm not going to apply. If you, for whatever reason, happen to be a bad guy amongst good men, I'm not associating that whole tribe of good men with you. You just happen to be a bad guy amongst those good men. Just
but let me ask you.
I found a good man in a bad circle of men. I'm not going to assume that this good man, that all of the men that he was around were good.
Let me ask you a question.
Amongst a whole bunch of bad people.
And I think this is a really great conversation. I feel bad because Chocolate and Simon is quiet right now, but it's Chocolate show. Chocolate, you there?
No, you coming through her stream. It's actually me and Creative.
It's Creative.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
No,
Chocolate, she had been doing a whole lot of shows on her show recently.
She's streaming.
So I assume it was hers.
What is it called?
I'm supporting. I'm supporting my sis,
and we thank you.
I'm supporting my sis. That's all. I'll be back. Right. Don't get nervous. You guys.
Oh no, I'm not nervous. Because I like to watch the chat. I don't know what people saying in that chat in there.
I'm posting it right now.
But anyway, Chanel, right? Mm-hmm. What if you said a bad guy amongst good men, right? Mm-hmm. But what if those good men knew that guy who was amongst them is a bad guy, and they validate his actions? Don't you think that's a problem?
I can't listen. I can't be responsible for those good men and what they think. I'm never of the mindset.
No, you're not responsible for them.
Those people's minds, right? So if they tell me, like for example, let's just say creative. Let's say I'm in the dating market and creative says to me, "Hey Chanel, I know this guy named Drake. We'll use Drake for example." And he's a good guy, this and the third, right? He's not married. He's he doesn't have any kids. He works hard, whatever, right? He God-fearing, he go to church. And then, but creative knows he married, even though he might be estranged, he does have 2 kids and he don't go to church. Can't be mad at creative. Yeah, I'm gonna think what she did is bad. But at the end of the day, I'm giving this guy an opportunity to get to know me, right? So once I get to know him and I find these things out, I'm not mad at her. I probably am never gonna be friends with her again. But I can't. He has to stand up and show up for who he is. So he's coming to me and be like, I know creative told you X, Y, and Z, but I haven't really talked to her like that. I am married. I'm in the middle of a divorce. I do have 2 kids. I haven't been to church in a while. Like, that's his responsibility, not hers.
So you're right. That's facts. But if, let's just say you came across a whole bunch of friends like creative in this. I know creative's not really like this. That's just an example. But if you came across a whole bunch of friends like creative, when you start thinking to yourself, there's a whole bunch of people who are starting to act like friends, but they're not. They exist in this category of people.
What I would think to myself is, I keep having friends who are liars, who are deceptive, who don't mean me no good. Because if y'all keep doing the same bullshit, I'm eventually gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna catch on. I'm very smart, right? So I'm eventually catch on. I'm not gonna continue to be around idiots. I'm just not. I happen to be around some on the internet because hey, we on the internet. But in my real life, I don't deal with people like that. So you continue to show me poor behavior, bad behavior, you're trying to set me up, you deceptive, all that kind of stuff. No, I'm not about to be around you.
Yeah, I have to agree.
And I'm never gonna get in.
I'd have to agree. Fool me once, fool me twice is what you're saying. All I'm saying is that too, and I agree with that. But all I'm saying that too is also not a problem for you to say, people who act like this are actually not legit. They're staying too close to the people who are actually bad. So if they're good people, then they should disassociate themselves from the bad.
Listen, this is the problem with that argument, is that all of us associate with people and or know people who aren't good people. Whether you work with them, whether they in your family, whether that you have them as a friend, whether they your spouse, whether they your mama, your sister, whoever, we all do. So I'm standing next to my sister, hypothetically, who isn't a good person. That doesn't mean anything about me. She's not a good person, but she's my sister.
I have a question. What makes you a 304? Because I hate this. And then
if you standing next to motherfuckers that say 304 birds of a feather flock together, oh wait, I guess that don't apply. I can't be responsible for what my sister did. If she's a hoe, she's a hoe. Just because I know a hoe don't mean I'm a hoe. And guess what? Just because my sister's a hoe doesn't mean I'm going to start being a hoe. And it certainly it certainly doesn't mean I'm not going to associate with my sister. What are you talking about?
Okay, but if you never say, oh, go ahead, Chocolate.
No, you did not tell me to bring you the bag. Don't do that.
What happened?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me mute back up. My bad. I'm almost done. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Lady Quantum says, y'all know dang well if a motherfucker tries to talk to you and you think that group questionable, you will have your hesitation based on his association. I'm not saying that you won't have your hesitation. Of course you will. But just because you have that hesitation, again, like I said, there could be a good man around a whole bunch of bad men. That doesn't mean he's bad. But I'm going to allow that man to show me who he is, right? That's how you get stereotyped, right? With this group of people, we saw 5 black women. We saw 1,000 black women get angry. So therefore, all black women must be angry. These angry black women, it's a false statement. Yeah, did we see 5,000 black women get angry? But should we apply that to all black women? Of course not. So this argument that, oh, because they black, then they must be this. That's the argument that y'all are making right here. Well, they all black.
No, that's not the argument.
It's saying we're associated, right? We stand.
No. See,
he looks like a black woman, so she must be angry.
No, Chanel.
Making it. It's not a fair one.
No. So Chanel, I get that, but that's kind of like very ignorant 90s sort of thought that people had, and I guess people still have that ignorant thought today. Angry black woman, so this one black woman's angry, so that means all black women are angry. I get what you're saying. That's not what it really. That's not what this example is. This example is, right, there is a black woman acting angry, right, and let's say there's 10 black women acting angry, but there's like 30 black women who aren't angry, right, who are also in the same vicinity. Those 30 black women who are not angry aren't like saying, y'all, 10 black women that's angry. Can y'all stop trying to perpetuate the stereotype about us? Because we 30 women are not angry. That's what we're saying, is that there's no there.
What is annoying? I'm sorry, but like, why are you entitled to somebody being happy or their happiness?
No, not that they shouldn't be. No, not that they shouldn't be angry for whatever reason. I'm just using it as an example to juxtaposition my point about disassociating yourself from what is toxic or what is seen as negative. Like, that's what I'm saying. So that's what it is. It's not to say that, oh, these people should, maybe they have a good reason for being that way, but there's no disassociation when we all know that not all black women are angry. You feel me?
Just talk to them. See if they're angry. That's all I'm saying.
You have Melanated Goddess. Welcome to the stage.
Melanated Goddess.
Hey, Melanated.
Welcome.
Peace, y'all. Peace to everyone on the panel and everyone in the chat. Very interesting conversation. I guess I'll chime in. Because I was expressing my opinion about the gentleman making the comments around a young lady going through puberty and if she was ready for intercourse, and that just was sounding very weird.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just feel like, it would be nice as a community if we would come together on this point, because then we could have our children be protected.
I agree.
We have young boys and young girls having their childhood and their adolescence not be as innocent and pure, and they're not able to explore and grow and learn because people with gray pube hairs want to exploit them and take advantage of their ignorance and their naivety and their inexperience, and it's just very unfortunate that the argument ends up being, well, she look grown, or what's she doing here? And I was thinking of all these examples listening to you guys. I was like, so if I met a guy and he was smoking a cigarette, which you clearly have to be over 18 to get a cigarette, then I should just assume he's an adult then. That's ridiculous, right? Right? He can't string a coherent thought together, but well, he's doing things that adults do, so he must be an adult.
So
too much work.
So Melanated, how you doing, Melanated?
Peace to you. How are you?
Yeah, peace to you. Using your example about the cigarette, right? And like I said, I don't know how long you were listening, but I said that men who are creeps and pedophiles, they need to be in prison, right? But I kind of made a distinction. I said there's two groups of men. There's those men who are creeps and pedophiles, right? And then there's men who might approach a woman thinking that she's a woman, but she's a girl. If that man crosses the line and continues further, then he exists in the other category of men that are creeps and pedophiles that should be in prison. But I said that some of the issue is that men are having is that if a man thinks that a girl is a woman based on how she looks, his mere approach, society will put him in the PDF category. So that's what I feel like is unfair.
It could be how he communicates about the approach. Right. It's about how. So like when we have these panels, opportunity to talk about it. Peace, sis. It's kind of when we have conversations like this, those men who you would say, oh, it was an innocent thing, they defend it so hard. So it's almost like you're talking about good women hanging out with hoes, but we have non-PDF men caping for the PDF men or caping for the mentality or rationalizing it like, well, it would I could
Let's talk
see
about it.
why, and like they why, if you're such a good non-PDF or you should just
Dead the
throw it in the
conversation.
trash.
Just
Just
dead it.
yeah, that's it. Stop.
Yep.
It's when you keep going, when you put a comma there, like
Mm-hmm.
it's wrong, comma, dot, dot, dot. Yeah, it should be a period, fam. Like,
Well, melanated, unfortunately, well, here's the thing. I think that I'm gonna piss some people off, and I'm sorry. Because I believe in protecting girls. I believe in protecting women. So I'm not a man who, because I was raised that way.
invoice.
I was raised that way by my father and my mom. But unfortunately, melanated goddess, things aren't as black and white. Things aren't that simple. It's not as simple. It's like sometimes when a man like philosophical, you're listening, right? It could be perceived that he is attempting to justify the act of crossing that line. I don't see it that way, and maybe that's because I'm a man. How I see it, melanated, is that he is trying to illustrate a reason why a man might approach a woman. An underage girl. Not that it's right to do so. So
So,
wait, I'm sorry, just real quick.
go ahead.
When he's given like the examples you were talking about, well, she's wearing this or her body is developed and da 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 da. He's not excusing, and maybe he didn't verbalize it well, but
Mm-hmm.
my feeling of it, melanated, is he's not excusing the act of being a creep. He's
Okay.
illustrating to the women listening why a person might approach sometimes, why it might happen that way sometimes, and he's giving examples. And I get it. Maybe it's hard to take in that way because it sounds extremely defensive. But the reason why a lot of men are
It
defensive,
does.
yeah. But the reason why, and I've also said on other shows that I think that men should have a better way of like eloquently verbalizing these things. But the reason why the defensive nature is there is because, and this is coming from a black man.
Hold on. I
Mm-hmm.
gotta interrupt.
Black men, go
I gotta
ahead.
because 1 in 4 women will be essayed in her lifetime. So count the women when you go to the Chick-fil-A, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them is in her lifetime. It's gonna be essayed, right? So since we know this statistic, we don't need the people who are the perpetrators to
Isn't
inform
Chick-fil-A
us.
a Christian company? No, I'm just like, go ahead. I said, isn't Chick-fil-A a Christian?
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying, count the women in your family. Since if we could take it away from the Chick-fil-A, count the women in your family. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many aunts and uncles and whoever do you have, little cousins or whatever? Count the people at your job. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least one of them have or will be sexually assaulted, essayed in her lifetime. So as women, I would even go out on the limb and say probably 100% of the people on this panel, probably is my guess. But I've worked with people who've been essayed most of my whole adult career. So with that in mind, that women don't need to be told that, oh, well, men might think you look younger, so dress this way. You need to tell the children that, right? That you don't want to present yourself a certain way or whatever the case may be. But we don't need to be notified. We don't need to be put on notice. We already on notice. We already know we're not safe, right? From the jump, from little bitty kids, or maybe in your teenage years, or even as an adult, something may have happened to you. So this idea that, oh, well, it comes across this way and we might get defensive because we don't need that. What we need you to do is listen and not try to rationalize, listen for understanding, and don't say, well, this is why we might think X. We already understand that, just like in the video, those women, he asked, well, how old do you think she is? And the woman or somebody said, oh, well, I thought she was 25 and she's like 14 or 15 or whatever. So we know that happens. We don't need y'all to educate us. We got it.
Mm-hmm. We've been
Educate,
little girls before, young girls.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll take that.
Oh, can I?
Go ahead.
I wanted to respond to what you just said. Um, you basically said, Don, what did you say? You
Hold on. Let me
said,
think. Wait, hold on. Wait. Because Chanel, she was kind
wait,
of
it just left
she
my
was
thought.
cooking a little bit.
He said
Wait,
one
let me
out
finish
of
up.
1 out of 4 women will be
No,
sexually
not what she said. What he said before she spoke.
The last thing I was saying was that I was trying to explain to you why we might be defensive about
Oh,
verbalizing it.
okay. So I remember now. Okay, so you were saying about the way in which men articulate it, and it might sound like a defense, like you're being defensive, and it's just providing context to why those choices might have been made,
Well, it
right?
is defensive. No, but it is defensive. I was just gonna explain to you why, but it is defensive, which
So,
doesn't help. Which doesn't help men sort of get
Well, can
their
I
point
respond to
across.
this?
But
well, I was going to provide an example on the other side, and I know that when I provide context and explanations and rationale, it never goes over well with men because all they hear is that I only see it from one side, right? So, if you don't provide the context that you get it, like that you really get it, and I was going to say the example of child support, right?
Lord.
Anytime the topic of child support comes up, a man is going to feel he is the victim. The woman is exploiting him. The woman is abusing that system, and all of the rhetoric that goes, oh, he's maintaining her, he's paying all her bills. She's this undeserving mom abusing it, and the child never has proper clothing. Like the whole story, right, of this whole dynamic of child support. And if a woman was to say, hey, you should just choose a better woman to have a child with. See how that doesn't really go over well with men. They're like, what? No, she needs to be accountable. You're not even holding your women accountable for what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. So that's what we hear when we hear a man making excuses for a grown ass man being with a minor. You're not
let
holding
me
your
let me
brothers
ask you.
accountable. We don't hear you holding them accountable. We hear the first thing that comes out of the mouth is addressing the behavior of the child. That's what we hear.
Well,
So
here's
just
the
like if
thing.
I was to say, hey, we both lay down, you both need to be financially responsible for these children, right? What men hear is I'm a gold digger. See? Like
Well, here's the thing, right?
That's a
I
good
feel that
point.
That's
that,
true. Yeah, good point.
that's a good point when it comes to the propaganda that's going on, especially in this Black YouTube space. I think that there is toxic propaganda on both sides, though. That's toxic
Girl, this has been going
propaganda
on
on the man
before the
side.
internet.
Huh?
Before the internet, people were saying these things.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
now
Well,
expounded upon. Men and women have been struggling to figure out how to communicate with each other for millennia. It has nothing we have said or done is new. It's just different ways about it, different technology. But it comes down to this. Men should just own up. Okay, you want to be a peep freak? Then do that. But quit trying to turn around and blame the women, blame the girls, blame the parents, blame everybody except the dude that's lusting after the girl. And there's a lot of guys that don't give a shit about nothing you saying, Dark Lake, and no disrespect to you, my love. But you up here talking to us. We've gone through it. I've had grown men. I was 15 years old. I've had grown men come up behind me like, oh, hey, how you doing? And I'll be like, but wait a minute. You could be my dad. How old is you?
well, yeah, I told you that group of men exists.
No.
I'm not
But
denying
you
that.
don't. I'm not saying
You're
that
not
you are.
acknowledging it. That's what we're saying.
But
Well,
what,
no,
yeah,
no,
like
no,
what
no.
I'm saying,
So
you asked us all to acknowledge these particular things. We need to be understanding of men. This is what y'all saying. That we need to understand y'all, but we're the victims.
So, but wait a
Y'all
minute. But wait a
coming
minute.
for us.
But
We
wait a
don't
minute.
come for, hold
we would
on.
like to hear.
Wait.
Chocolate and melanated. Let me just say one thing real quick. I get
No,
what you're
but
saying.
wait, I'm not finished, and you have it.
Go ahead. Yeah.
What I am talking about, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about Simon. I'm not talking about any man that's watching this right now. If this hit you, then that's on you. But I am not going to sit up here and continue to listen as an advocate for women who have gone through SA, girls and boys who have gone through SA, men who have gone through SA. I unfortunately had the privilege of seeing it real up and happen. And I love to read, and I love sociology and psychology. Humans will do whatever they want to do.
and justify it. Old ass men have been marrying young girls since they got here. How go look, and even if you want to go back, let's go back in history. How many times did women get put on the chopping block for some bullshit a man was trying to cover up? So I can't. Y'all don't keep getting this card where, oh God, the big women, they victimize. They can't walk in our shoes. They can't read. They can't do nothing. That's what I hear when y'all talk.
I know that's not our voice. You heard that when I talk.
It's bullshit because if men started disappearing at the rate that women are, if men was being assaulted, because you know y'all biggest enemy, it ain't women. And
that's facts. We get
my thing is
more.
this, but then y'all less of us.
Men are more likely to suffer violence from another man than a woman is.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Then another woman is?
Men are more likely to experience violence from another man than a woman is. Not that women don't experience violence from men.
I can't with you.
Let me tell you why I know this.
You messing with my high, and
hold on, guys.
Shit.
Let me tell you why I know that's not true. Because what laws are made specifically against or for men assaulting men?
Specifically?
Only.
Well, no, that's why men get harsher judgments for the same crime.
Specifically to protect men from being assaulted by other men.
The law in general, you can't assault a person.
So, but that law applies to everybody, right?
Really?
Right.
Wow.
So let's break it down. There are laws called the Violence Against Women Act. Why do you think that's a law? It's a social problem, right? It's the specific law because there's a disproportionate number of this violence happening to women. That's why that law is in place. So when you sit here and you say, no, it's more men are more likely to be attacked by other men, I know that's false.
No. It's not
there are
that.
no laws to protect y'all. There is you can't assault people, but again, that goes for everybody. They had to create a specific law for women because just like they had to create a specific law for child abuse, right? Because we know that it's happening disproportionately, right? So we can't say, well, no, it's happening more. If you want to bring the military and police and all that into it, you can say whatever. But I'm saying they still haven't made a law to say let's protect men. Why? Because it's not a social problem. We know that it's 9 times out of 10. If I try to rumble with my husband, he gonna win.
Yeah, but the thing is, Chanel.
Can I just hold on, Dark Lake? I wanted to add this piece, and then you got it. I promise. I find it interesting that you want women to understand men, but in the same breath, you'll say we don't understand you. Now, I don't know if you've ever watched it. I don't know if you watch crime or any kind of true crime or anything like that. But it's two sisters, if that's okay with you ladies, I shout out, that I'll continuously watch their show. And every day, there's a young girl, an older woman, a middle-aged lady, a old grandma, somebody, but it's a different woman. And she gone. So if men are so logical, men can rationalize so, and we're not giving them a chance, then why is it that we are fighting for femicide laws to be on the books? It is out of control. And I don't care what no man say up here or off of here. Women have been being snatched up, girls being snatched up. There's plenty of evidence for you, sir. And I think you need to do a lot more research before you speak on something that you don't have to worry about when you go outside or when you going out on a date. Your first thought is, I hope this broad ain't crazy. I hope he don't try to take me in his basement. A dude got mad because the girl said, okay, we got sandwiches. Okay, that's great. We had a good time. Can you take me home? Okay. He was mad. Don't okay me. You need to educate yourself and your brethren because it's not what y'all think it is. We ain't up here man bashing y'all. There are men out here who are predators. And just like y'all saying you can't tell the difference between a hoe or a lady standing next to each other, we deal with the same thing. So yeah, how is it you got empathy for that, but not empathy for what we're saying? Like, It don't enough. Come on.
Well, remember in the beginning, I said that these men exist. But that doesn't mean I don't that doesn't mean I don't
it's not
feel
just
for the female plight.
though.
But the thing about it is, Chanel, here's the thing. Those laws had to be made specifically to protect women. You're right? But you're actually wrong. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be combative. But you're actually wrong when you say that men are not more likely to experience violence from other men. It's about like 87 to 89% more likely that a man experiences violence from another man in society than a woman would experience violence from a man.
Wait,
that doesn't mean
what are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Homicides and that of sorts. Well, I'm not saying that there isn't a high rate of women experiencing violence from men. I'm saying that the statistics show that men are like 87% more likely to experience violence from other men. It's not excusing anything.
Do you know?
But what was the purpose of you stating that?
Do you know just because the number one cause of death in pregnant women?
Is it
homicide?
Oh, I thought it was okay. It's homicide. Yeah. So
it is.
So
they're about the problem.
Well, yeah, it's a problem.
It's a social problem. You make laws.
So this is
problems. So, like for example, there's hunger problems. There's a law, right? Or laws to address hunger. There's homelessness problems. That's a social problem. There's laws and legislation to address it, right? If there was this problem, and I'm not saying that men don't experience violence, I 100% agree that they do. But if the problem became a quote unquote social problem, they would put laws in place.
Well,
they don't have any. They have a general that says you're not allowed to assault others. That's the general.
You're right. Well, okay. Well, that was you're right when you're saying that was a law because it was a social problem. It was. I'm just saying it wasn't created for the reason. Wait. No, yeah, it is. But I'm just saying that it wasn't created for the reason that you're saying it was created. It wasn't created because there was a disproportionate rate of violence against women versus men.
Are you serious?
No, there's
Are you serious?
No. It was a problem, and they said, "Let's create a law."
Stop!
To fix it. And I agree
Stop! I'm going to go get the law, Chanel. I'm not. He's not doing
but
this.
It wasn't because they were being hurt more.
Listen, violence against women has been happening since the beginning of time. It didn't. That law didn't go into effect until 1996, when President Clinton put that law into place. That's when that law. Can you? And I'm not saying anything against you. I'm just saying the magnitude.
That's fine. You can ask me if I can comprehend.
This has been going on, and it took until 1996 in these great United States of America for them to say, "Oh, we really need to have protections for women because it's actual fucking problem."
Can you guys put up Sack Passa's 23's comment? Or I think I said his name.
Creative has to do it because she has controls.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
So he said we may experience more, but it's different when it involves a woman. And that's what I'm saying. Because it's different when it involves a woman, that's why the law is made. And I 100% agree with that. It doesn't matter that it's more or less. Just the fact that it happens, there, like Chanel, you're right. There should have been a law, and it should have came sooner than it did. I'm just saying just the sequence of events. I'm saying that the reason why you're saying it was made, it wasn't the reason, but it should have been made.
But you can't give me the reason why it was made. Why was it made? Because
it's wrong. No.
But that's not why the reason it was made.
No. I'm saying
it's wrong to hurt anybody.
Absolutely.
You just told us that we don't understand the meaning
of what?
Of what you just said.
No. I'm saying that the law, like Chanel was saying, it should have been made regardless a long time ago. And she gave the date and when it was made.
What is your point of saying?
My point is that, so listen to what I'm saying. This is how I'm like direct. What I'm saying, Chocolate, is that the reason she gave a reason as to why that law was made. I'm saying that the law should have been made, but the reason that Chanel gave it was not the reason it was made.
So what's the reason? Then what's the reason?
Because of what you said, because it's wrong and it should have been.
No. This is you and her. I'm asking you a question about it.
My opinion? My opinion?
No, I don't want your opinion. I want factual
Oh.
information. Where do
Because-
I find this? Where you just said that again, you have to point out what's going on with men. You're a man. Worry about men shit. I got you. But you are talking to a panel of women and you still on this. Well, you know, the guys that punch you in the face, you know, they stand over here. And, you know, there's two different groups. There's many different groups, sir. There's the doctor, the lawyer, the firefighter, the teacher, the homeless man, the call center booty hip dude, the mechanic. You can pick a profession and you'll find a man that is that put his hands on somebody. So don't please.
What's the booty hit? What's the booty hit? I'm sorry.
Melanated.
Oh
okay,
my
so
God,
I'll tell you
chocolate
real
is
quick.
hilarious, yo. Okay,
Hold on,
hey, ladies.
real quick.
Oh, that means like his wrist broke? Like his wrist broke?
This real quick. No. Hold on. He used to drive the bus where I used to live. So I used to catch that bus because I would be going to work. He looked like he was not bad looking guy, but I didn't know when he got up out that seat on the bus that his hips was
playing with her.
Why do you have so much ass, sir?
I ain't gonna lie. He got it from his mama. He got it from his mama.
Y'all look something.
In the name
Hold on, guys. Let me read this information on the internet. So, what Mr. Dark says, it says the primary predators, men are predominantly assaulted by other men. So that's accurate, right? How they're assaulted, women are more assaulted. So, for example, it says primary predators, women are also overwhelmingly assaulted by men. However, these assaults are heavily concentrated in intimate partner violence.
Right,
So basically, people at home. It says types of assault. Women face drastically higher rate of sexual violence. So that's why. So it's not only the sexual, it's the physical violence as well. I think what you were talking about, Mr. Dark Lake, is that men have that physical violence that they're facing. What I'm saying is women are drastically at a higher rate for the physical violence, the verbal abuse, the mental abuse, and the sexual abuse.
I'm not arguing that. Yeah, I'm not arguing
That's
that.
why I hide in a cave up on the mountain. Y'all is crazy.
Not in a cave
So-
on the mountain.
I just want to leave you guys with something real quick, and thank you so much for having me on the show. Chocolate, again, like it's always cool to talk to you, Chocolate.
Always.
I think you're hilarious. Simon's good seeing you
She
again.
is.
Melanated
I
Goddess.
know.
Melanated Goddess, it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you
Chanel,
too.
Creative Solutions. I just want to leave you guys
We
with
hope
this
you
just
come
real
back
quick.
and welcome you.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, maybe I will. Thank you.
They like
I
you a
want
little
to-
bit. You better not
Oh,
mess
okay,
up.
cool. Yeah, I messed up with Chocolate a long time ago.
Oh.
But anyway, I want to say
You
that.
know.
Yeah, I want to say this. I hear what you guys are saying, and I actually believe that most men hear what you guys are saying. Right? I don't know men in my vicinity, in my family, who don't care about women being harmed. That's but I think though too is there's a question of invalidating experiences, right? I don't want a woman's experience to be invalidated, and I don't want a man's. So when I was trying to explain to Melanated that a lot of the times this defensive posture when men are trying to have these conversations, it comes from trauma, because you got to also understand that Black men, right, we used to be deleted and castrated for being lied on for raping a white woman, right? So a lot of the times when these conversations come up, it's kind of like men, especially Black men, are trying to give reasons as to why instead of excusing or justifying. But I granted, I give you guys, it might sound like excusing or justifying, which then causes like a knee-jerk reaction. And a lot of these conversations aren't had in good faith. But I don't think a lot of men are good at illustrating or verbalizing what their point is. It just sounds all defensive. So that was on my mind when I was listening to you guys' show before I hopped on here. But hey, I'm pretty sure you guys don't agree with everything I just said. But I appreciate you guys hearing me out. You didn't invalidate my experience. So
Well,
you
we
guys
appreciate you coming by and speaking your point of view.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Because listen, I think I'm right about everything. So let's be very clear. I need
Yeah.
somebody else to be like, well, let's think about that. What?
No,
hold on,
I
wait.
don't. I know I'm right.
Oh my god.
There's that.
Hey,
keep on
hey, you guys have a
talking,
good
dog.
night.
You
God
too.
bless.
You too.
Okay,
Good night. Okay, so yeah, he had big hips, melanated. I couldn't do.
Y'all is-
I'm gonna hold on to
I
that.
can't
I'm
with
gonna hold on to them
chocolate.
hips. And he had on them workers pants. Listen, I've been writing romance novels for the past couple weeks. Okay, I got love on my mind. Just let me have it. Let me have it. But yeah,
I went on a date with a dude that had big hips too. We went
yeah, that's
to a
different.
restaurant
Yeah, with
and
y'all.
he came out the car. I came out the car, but he was like he was on the other side of the car. So when I turned and walked towards him, it just came in the view. It was like booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I was like, yo.
I found
I was just
you.
like, oh my
Booty.
gosh. And he tried to wear like baggy jeans, and at this time, baggy jeans wasn't even in. But he needed because
So
his like he must
what
have
did
had
you do?
big
Did
thighs.
you continue on with the date?
Yes, and then we went in the restaurant. We went to the bar, and he ordered the sampler for himself, and I was like, bruh, not to
Did he order
share,
a
like,
meal after that?
huh?
Did he order a
He
meal
had
after
them
that?
hips for
No, I ordered one drink and then I left. I was I was done. That was the
So
first and last meeting.
I don't know how to say your
he got
name. I'm gonna
apocalypse.
just say 2021 says men are highly competitive and battle driven, which is why welfare exists. And because of that, all of humanity need protection from warfare. Oh, not just
Oh, warfare. I was like, welfare.
What? Welfare. What we doing?
Warfare.
singular persons, whether it's men or women. Okay.
That's interesting. You're welcome. Now get your ass out of here. Good night.
Chocolate is so mean.
I'm not mean. I'm a loving, caring person. What is you talking about?
Yeah, okay.
I ain't got time to be 2026 chocolate with that shit.
Ain't no weather. It ain't no weather. It ain't no weather. It ain't no weather. Because you're not.
Joe, you do know young underage girls do sneak in the club with like fake IDs and stuff.
Yeah, I know that was a thing, but it's really not a thing anymore. And when it was a thing, they were not there to get preyed
Not
upon
true.
by grown ass men. They were with their peers.
That's not true.
But they put themselves in that to get preyed on.
Listen, I'm not saying that a girl being in the club is okay. Underage girl being in the club is okay. But what I'm saying is, as a grown ass man, you should know the difference between a woman your fucking age, from that, and a girl that you know is significantly younger than you.
I disagree.
And what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter where this girl is, what she's wearing. He's saying if you're around adults, if she's just even at a backyard party with adults,
No, he
she's going to
say
be
that.
treated like an adult if she
He
got
didn't say that.
ass.
He didn't say that, sis. This is what he said. You heard something different than what he stated. He stated this, and listen to me. Please, no one cut me off. I'm going to be short. What he stated was this. Person that's not of age, that could be 18, 19, 20, right? That's where I'm going to go. 18, 19, 20, that push themselves in the club of 25 and older. If that club states 25 and older and that person is in the club, everybody is assuming everybody is of age. Why? Because they check the ID supposedly. So when you do that, now you're exposing yourself. For those that don't know what exposing means, as of last night, you know what it means. You're exposing yourself to be targeted by men because now they're looking at you, right? Now, with that being said, that's what he was speaking of. That individual should not be in that arena with those individuals.
Okay.
Now, this is when I state when you see that individual, because sometimes we had.
Tenemos éxito en el 96% de los casos.
Vi tantos comentarios positivos y ahora soy uno más.
A sister on last night, first thing I asked her, I said, do you have the anatomy of a grown woman? At that period of time, she said, yes. I had the body, woo, 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 woo.
Are you guys watching?
I'm watching.
All right. Listen.
I'm watching. It's making me
I said,
mad.
okay,
So I
it makes
made
sense. And I let her continue because I wanted to hear a little bit more. So that's what was stated, Jazz. You took it to something else, and I land my plane.
So here's what I'm saying. I understand that if a young girl is in the club, she is being exposed to adult things. But that was just one example that he gave. And if you continue playing the video, it didn't matter what environment it was in. He was saying that if a young girl is developed, men are going to naturally be wanting to have sex with them. And my point is that shouldn't be okay. That shouldn't be normalized. And it doesn't matter what the environment is. It doesn't matter if she's at a barbershop. It doesn't matter if she's walking down the street and looking developed. You should not be concerning yourself with wanting to be attracted to a girl that you know is significantly younger.
You're making an assumption, Jazz. I disagree with you making an assumption.
All right, peace, one second.
Yeah, if a young lady is developed and she presents as an adult, then okay.
Summer, 1 second. Hey Willie, we can't hear you, Willie, if you're talking.
My bad, bro. This is so easy. Peace, Murph. You correct. She's not assuming. She's asserting a fact that's not true because she said that no one should be attracted to someone they know is a child. What Illa said was that some of these children are built like grown women.
So give me an example. Give me an example of a child being built like grown women where you couldn't tell that it's still a child.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of a woman.
She got breasts,
and a woman being built like a little boy. If you stop, just listen. All you got is, I promise you, to make sense. Creative is very top heavy, right? There are girls who are just as top heavy as her who are playing softball on my 12U team. These are 12U girls that are already built like that. But because I know that they are 12, there is no type of attraction to them. But what Illa is saying is that if he saw them in a different venue, dressed up like a grown woman with the body they have, he could see how somebody would be attracted to that because they didn't know that she was a child.
Willie, you leaving out one context, and then he also said, and I'm just going off the video of what we heard so far. He also stated that they were intoxicated.
Cool. So listen, I'm gonna bring it full circle, bro. I got all of that because I saw the whole thing. So now you said, what's the difference, right? A woman who's built like a little boy that's grown will be someone who's built like you. You don't have the body type that men are going to sexualize because you don't have big breasts, you don't have big hips, and you're skinny. So to them, they're not going.
Why are you taking shots at me? I'm not built like no fucking boy. No, to say that I'm built like a fucking boy is disrespectful as fuck.
Okay, so
let's see what your Kendrick Cam looking like.
Just give it context.
I can't.
Oh my God.
I was like, why am I in this?
Because why do they keep using you like that? Like, weird.
Weirdo.
But that's the thing. You can't have a conversation. I'm telling you, I have worked in the scenario. I've even tested it out. You put grown people in a room, separate them by gender, separate them by color, separate them by sides of town, whatever. Human beings are going to human. And like I said, youth has been perpetuated in this country, especially where men are concerned, that they want it. They want the youth of the next group because, the other group tatted up. The other group know me. The other group know I'm a bum ass nigga. Excuse my language. I'm gonna find me somebody. And I'm gonna just say this. We ain't running out of men no time soon. And they sure enough ain't running out of women no time soon. You can't find her? Hey, get your passport. If you keep running into young ladies that's lying and victimizing you because they pretending
to be something that they're not, you have to get out of the situation. Get out of there, man. That's all I gotta say.
So yeah, that's what happened. And then Illa came on that platform too to address her.
Oh, really? Wow.
But
Did he attack her or did he
I
just
mean, I can make it make sense because the opposite side was a grown woman. So the opposite of that would be a little boy for a
You have
woman.
no idea what you're talking about.
Well, we just saw you on camera, so we know that you don't have titties and that you're skinny. So we're not. The point is, if Creative and you were side by side, Creative has the more curvaceous body type, and she has the more mature body type. So for someone to be attracted to someone built like,
I'd be like, yo, stop using me.
he trying to attack her? That's all
They
he
did
doing.
that the last time. Yeah, he can't fight the argument, so he goes into the personal attacks. I know men love doing that to me. They really be having a good time thinking they about to eat.
Yeah,
they really do be thinking.
That's what he does though. That's what he does though. He be doing that. When you see him hop on the piano, yo, just gear up because. But she took it like a personal jab, and that's where I felt like she should have never took it as a personal.
It was though.
It was.
Yeah.
She didn't like. I felt like she took it too personal.
But we can't tell people how they
Yeah.
should respond. You can't keep picking at somebody. This is why we got school powers, because we have been allowing violence to equal love and like for way too long. We tell little girls, oh, if he chase you, pull your hair, he like you. What? What if I turn around and punch him in the gut? Is he gonna realize I don't like him? Is that
And
how
also,
we end
too,
it?
I feel like she should be able to express her feelings. And so if he generalized it and just said, you know, women who are more voluptuous, blah 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 blah, and women who are less voluptuous, blah blah
He
blah.
didn't
blah,
have to do that.
then
Yeah,
he has
man.
no
Yeah, he could have had his point across, and it wouldn't take it.
But if you address
But
me,
you know what? It don't matter.
He know what he came up there, Zoo. He came up there to take personal shots at her because she
Listen,
sisterhood and she be
you're right. Yeah, Creative. That's crazy. Well, y'all, look, I'm gonna keep my I'm gonna keep it up and let it run. I gotta take care of my dog and get on up.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up as long as it's up. All right, y'all, ladies. Let's do this again. All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Reese. Hey, 18 letter.
Hey, what's going on? Why I got a brain freeze?
Nah, you know. What's up, Reese? Did you want to add something?
No, I was just coming in. I think I agree with my bad. Payback going. I agree with Papa though. I think he's body shaming her, so I mean it is a personal attack.
Hey Reese, guess what, Reese?
I'm listening.
Shut up.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say something, 18 letter. We was all waiting.
No,
I was gonna say that. Oh, Reese always talking crap. I had to just say that.
All right, I'm gonna finish play it because Illa is about to hop on the piano too. The whole thing went left as soon as he did that.
Creative would make sense until they find out they're a child. Illa at no point said that a woman is okay to be attracted to children. Illa at no point said that it's okay to be attracted to people you know are a child, which is what you literally just said live today. So I'm not.
It's very weird that y'all think just because a woman has small breasts and small arms, fit arms, that she's automatically built like a boy. You haven't seen the rest of my body.
Oh my God.
Personal spot like that was unnecessary. I didn't come at you and saying that you probably built like a fucking whale. So why are you coming at my body type just because you're trying to make a point? At the end of the day, philosophical, I concede to the fact that okay, men can get confused and can't tell a woman.
You have this take is because you don't like Illa. That's the only reason why.
No, that's not why. I don't like his take because it was a bad take. Just like everybody doesn't like his take. Everybody doesn't like his take.
But you've proven on several occasions that you're not retarded. But what you do is when you don't like someone, you intentionally mischaracterize.
You're now you putting something on me. I never said I didn't like him. I didn't like his statement, and I'm not the only person that didn't like his statement. I'm not the only person that didn't like his.
Listen, when y'all see Willie motherfucking B man, y'all get ready because this is he does stuff like this all the time.
He's gaslighting. Like whether she likes him or not is irrelevant. I didn't see any disdain or anything from her. He literally just spoke on her body and said she was shaped like a boy.
Yep.
Like what's wrong with these people?
It seems like I don't agree with that part, but I understand what he was trying to make when he made that comparison, when he was saying what he said about creative. He probably didn't word it the way
he could have just said it. He didn't have to involve her.
Right.
Man, I swear to God, I think he was using it. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna start recommending men don't even talk no more. Don't
what? Why you say that? Hold on, no.
Clearly they can't have a logical conversation.
I'm gonna make sure I tell
without
men
being in their
women are in the
emotions.
building, just get up and leave. Don't even talk to them. Avoid them at all costs. Because it seems like we can't never do anything right without being deemed that.
So which part was right about him talking about her breast?
Predators, we everything else.
Nobody thinks that.
No, they probably
What part was
shouldn't.
right?
I think that's right. You shouldn't tell them not to say nothing.
I tell them,
because
and I tell
they
them
don't
to stay
have
away.
enough
right
discipline. They
about
don't have
her
enough
breast?
self control. There's no
Like I think it's funny
accountability.
that he's trying to make himself the victim when we seen that
Yeah.
man on the panel said something about her body. Like it's weird to me, but he does this every time. You
So now
didn't
you
just
want
see
to tell
what
him
happened.
what he
She
mean? I
didn't.
think what he really mean. He meant to be offensive.
Right.
He did mean that.
That's it.
He hops
Like-
on the piano
Yeah.
just to do that. I'm gonna just say that he does. He when he sees like where he could do it at, he hops on, antagonizes, and leaves. Okay,
And that has nothing to do with, excuse me, who she likes or not. Like again, I couldn't tell whether she liked him or not. I didn't see any vitriol or disdain. So obviously, like, how is she supposed to react when some random man or whoever is speaking negatively on her body?
I don't know if that
18.
was negative. Like, I mean,
stop it.
Telling a woman that they're shaped like a boy,
telling a man that
you're like
he's
ridiculous.
built like a woman, is that positive? If I tell a man that he's built like a woman, well, how would you describe that comment? Is that am I encouraging him? Is that a positive statement? You're built like a woman.
y'all do that anyway.
No, but
we can't have
My
genuine
question was,
conversations.
see, what you're doing is deflecting. You need to be able to answer a question directly, right? Is it positive? That should be a yes. It is positive. Well, no, it's actually negative. Like y'all do. That's a different question. I didn't ask that. Do we do that?
Right.
Any man would
So
get
do you want to like
offended.
not deflect and answer a direct question?
Any man that doesn't like
negative.
men would get offended if a woman said to that man that he was built like or looked like a woman. You would, because you're a man, right?
Even men who have man boobs. If a woman was to tell a dude he got man boobs, oh, you built like a woman, like that's intentionally being offensive.
You're right.
So why are you trying to diminish it?
But for some
Y'all
reason,
do that
women
all the
are getting
time already.
gaslit and telling them men can't do anything
No,
right.
y'all don't. I mean, because there are men who are penetrated by other men in the rectum. Should I say y'all do that, or is that certain men that do that? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you're really not saying logical things
No.
that are like productive in a conversation. You're saying like generalizations, trying to gaslight and trigger people. Just
I'm
go.
not
I
trying
mean,
to
it's really
gaslight or
late.
trigger
So
nobody.
then stop
You are
generalizing,
though.
sir. Stop
You
generalizing,
are.
sir, please.
Because
And you
I
can
don't see
tell
how
it
a man
bothered her.
speaking on that woman's breast can correlate to, oh, men can't do anything right. You might as well not say anything to women because they're always going to get offended.
They don't want
Like,
to hear
where's it?
you offend them.
I don't get that. Like, that's
Should be
hardcore
offended.
gaslighting.
He's saying she's built like a man. That's offensive.
So I got
Men
mad.
should have the right to.
So I
Go
got
ahead, sir.
mad and I paid $10 to drop him, and then he dropped me from the whole panel.
Well,
He dropped me from the whole panel.
I want to see when the other guy comes up.
Okay,
take
let it play out.
So real
I
quick,
didn't have anything to do. I didn't. It has anything.
So,
It has
so
nothing to do
real
with him
quick. So hold on,
personally.
real quick,
I
real
didn't have
quick.
no issue with philosophical. I actually supported him. You can ask Lucky this. I definitely was like, oh
My
yeah, I
bad.
like the way that he speaks to certain things. When I heard this though, I was very fucking disturbed. So
Right.
when he
Okay,
came up there
so-
and tried to use that one example to try to put
Hold
over,
on, y'all. Hold on.
he wasn't just
Hold on,
talking about
hold on.
the
Hey,
one
Jazz, give me
example
one
of
second,
being in
please.
the club. Y'all
Illa's
trying to
in it.
run with
Hold
that.
on.
It's not
Illa
right.
is. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Illa is in the chat, so I'm gonna drop the link. Hey, hey, who wanna?
That's bullshit though, because I don't understand
Hey,
why.
Dory. Hey, Dory, can you drop? I'll bring you back, and I'm
Oh
saving.
no, that's okay. I'll just drop.
Okay, I'm saving this for Illa. So only Illa hit the link, and we can clear all this up right now. It's really simple. We ain't got to go back and forth and all that, because I just want Illa to answer one question for me outside of that. One question for me and anybody else, because I'm gonna start with one thing. It's only one thing that I need clarity on.
Well, I can go because I'm not about to sit up here and be talked about like that. That shit bogus as hell, and I don't appreciate it. So if that that shit was that shit was unnecessary. It was uncalled for. To call me ugly and built like a boy is stupid as fuck.
Call it.
Yeah, fuck you.
Not call it.
Can I say
That's
one
what
thing?
you wanna
'Cause I
learn, though.
heard it.
Nobody attack her. I use her body as an example.
But why would you need to do that?
Hey, Will. Hold on one second, Will.
You were
Jazz,
trying to be
hold on
funny.
one second.
No, I'm not trying to be
Hold
funny.
on
It's
one second. No, he wasn't.
It's
Hold
not
on
the
one
truth.
second.
You don't. It's
We
not
got-
the
we
truth.
got an
It's not the
innocent
truth.
bystander.
You don't know
We
what my
got an
body is.
innocent
Looks like.
bystander. Hold on, Will.
Who's
Hold on.
clearly with the way Jazz crashing out?
You think that was okay?
Kim, hold on,
You think that
Kim.
was okay?
Yeah.
To have a conversation
Go
to
ahead,
prove a
sir.
point, you thought it was okay to disrespect my body type?
Jazz, slow down, sis.
Characterize it. You took it as disrespectful. You don't
It
like
was
it.
disrespectful. You said no man will ever think that I'm beautiful because I'm built like
That
a
ain't
boy.
what he said.
No,
That's why he's sexualized.
Wow.
You really bad.
And you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. Even with this body
Jazz.
type. Even with this
Well,
body
maybe you
type.
should
So
give some of
no,
her
I'm
your
not
titties
standing for
to
that
her.
bullshit.
I understand. So
That was rude as fuck and unnecessary because I didn't even make a personal shot at you. I didn't even make a personal shot at philosophical. We're attacking the point. And you trying to talk about me being built like a boy? Y'all think that shit is funny?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let Peace Murray. Hold on. Peace Murray sister trying to say something. Give me 1 second, y'all.
So I was listening. So this is from my point of view, okay? Because I'm from Chicago, okay? And I was one of those 15-year-olds, 16, built like an adult woman. I used to hear it all the time. However, in Chicago, we have clubs. 16 and older can get in. 21, you had a wristband. That was a different color. No. Because 16 and older. So there could be 30-year-old, 25, 28-year-old men in here. But the wristbands told you if they were underage or of age. So yes, it is possible for older men to be drinking in the same space with an underage young girl and hit on her. I'm not saying it's okay, but this is what it is because I was out there, right? Had my little, apple bottom jeans on, my little shirt, and I am top heavy. So initially when you see me, I had long hair. They did think that I was a lot older than what I was. Not me trying to intentionally look older, but my body just looked older for my age. I didn't have the body of a normal 15, 16-year-old. So I did get hit on a lot by 21 and older men. So that's what I just wanted to say. When you ask,
I understand what y'all saying. I understand
Jazz,
that.
before we continue the
But that was just
conversation.
one example of
Jazz,
a man being in the vicinity of a young person and being confused of her age. But there are so many other examples that he used that didn't require them being in the club and still sexualizing a child's body just because they are developed.
Yeah, Jazz, we're gonna
That's my point.
real quick, Jazz.
Can I say something, Mom?
Real quick before
Since I look like a boy,
before we continue the conversation.
I don't want to.
Hold on, Jazz.
That was rude. I don't know how y'all can sit there and
Can I say something?
Jazz do not have any type of impulse.
When Willie was saying that, he was trying to make a point, but I understand how you feel. I understand how it came off, right? But he wasn't trying to take a personal shot at you in that moment.
How was he not? He said You're looking like a boy. Nobody would ever think that you're beautiful. Nobody will think that you're shaped.
Yeah,
He
didn't say that.
But he said, well, nobody will ever sexualize you because you don't have
On the record, Jazz, you're beautiful.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. You don't get to talk about my body type and you don't know me like that. That shit bogus as hell.
I know you sick. All right, we know that.
I want to see his Kendrick Cam. Let's see that belly, nigga.
It's all over my Instagram, but you don't change the fact that you still built like a little boy. Like you can't get mad.
But why are you taking shots at me like that when we having a conversation
like a bitch.
About me, sorry.
You said something about me.
Okay, y'all, hold on.
You said something about me, nigga. You made that remark about me.
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on.
Y'all see him smirking, right? He know what the fuck he doing.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he's obese and fat and has titties. So I don't know like where these niggas be getting off on talking about women's body. Like she's in shape, and if she was bigger, they would be calling her fat. So I don't get it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. No, Jazz is slim. I wouldn't say she's built. She has a slim physique, and that's it.
I think she has a great physique. Like
No, I said slim. She's like a slim shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
we know that.
Sounds like he's fat.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying she's built like. I'm saying she's slim. She has a slim physique. That's the only thing I'm saying. I think that should be.
I know. What's your point? We all know that.
It should have been worded that way instead that she's built like a boy.
But I don't really understand why any of the women on the panel's body would be mentioned anyway, but especially in a negative way. Like, what did he have to point her body out for?
Nah, he shouldn't have did that.
He's trying to be offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
All right, I'm gonna play it because Illa came on the platform.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Illa, what's going on, man? Let's go on cut.
Yeah,
I just got one question. Illa, can you clarify? I just want Illa to give. Hold on, Jay. I want Illa to give context about a girl's body being ready for a grown man. That's the only thing I need clarity on. If he want to explain it, if he don't want to, it is what it is. But Illa, y'all can, so we can get clarity on that statement or whatever.
All right. First of all, I don't owe nobody a clarification on nothing. That's for one. For two, if you really had an idea of what I wanted to say, you would have watched it for yourself. That's for one. You would have watched me react to people's reaction. That's for two. And I ain't see nobody in the chat doing none of that shit. I can speak for myself very well. I don't need nobody to speak for me. A lot of these people in this space don't got nothing to fucking talk about. And they need somebody to blame. And they need something to piggyback on. Nobody give a fuck about their irrelevant ass point of view on things. And they got to copy and dick ride other people to ride a fucking wave. But my door is always open. I talk to people on the phone, everybody that can vouch for that. So my character should never be in question. That's for one. For two, like I said, if you ain't watched that, you shouldn't even have an opinion because you could easily find out for yourself. Y'all done been on multiple shows of people's opinions when you could just go to my show and hear what I got to say. But I got
we watched it last night.
Y'all watched my show?
No, we watched the No. Hold on. We watched the morning show you were on, the DMO show. We watched.
And I didn't hear
that
nobody.
stream,
Right? You watched it, right? You watched it.
In that stream, you literally said.
Nah.
So you didn't. Hold on. So on that stream, that was the original. That was the original conversation, was it not?
The original conversation about Boston Richie and his girlfriend that 2K brought up. That was the original conversation.
Now I got you. We're on the same page. But what I'm saying is,
let me dumb.
Hold on. But what I'm saying is,
obviously, I speak on a level that a lot of people, I guess, they need flashcards. So I'm making it basic for y'all. What was posed to me was, how can a grown man be attracted to a young woman or a young girl? I said because she looks like a woman. The question was, how can a man be attracted?
No matter if she in the club, right?
Hold on, Jay. Hold on.
With your goofy ass. And you've done panels.
You're the one in here making excuses for grown men to fuck kids.
Hold on. Come on, y'all. We don't want to talk. We ain't got to argue. Let's have a conversation.
You want to hit a ret?
Let's have the conversation.
You want to hit a ret? You come to my channel. I'm in here for a good time, not a long time. So what was asked to me is,
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, dear brothers and sisters. I wanted to reach out to you on behalf of the
upgrade to premium.
How can men be attracted to that? Just the same way how men are attracted to. You're attracted to what looks like a woman. That's what you're attracted to. What you're attracted to and having a relationship with is two different things. When a man is outside, what he's looking for is something that mimics or looks like a woman. That's natural attraction. That has nothing to do with dating children. Children is prepubescent 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Once you get to 16, 17, 18, 19, you start developing into adulthood, male and female. That's why people start saying
12-year-olds don't develop.
You said what?
What is she? Oh,
what do you?
No. Say what you said because you're easy to your arguments are like it's like child's play. So I want to make sure I respond to everything you exactly say because I'm not like y'all. I don't got to remix your words. I can deal with what you actually.
So let me ask you this. You do realize there are 12-year-olds that become developed, right?
Said. I'm not here to go back and forth with you. You're not on my level.
You just asked me to clarify what I said.
Repeat what you just said.
So you're saying, okay, you're not talking about a 12-year-old, but you do realize there are 12-year-old girls.
In my statements ever. So the fact that you even uttered the words 12
you just said you were only talking about 16 and 17-year-olds.
Why would you even put words that was never even spoken of?
You just said that. You just said we're not talking about 12, 13, but when you get 16, 17. But you do know that 12-year-olds
look easy. I know it look easy. You just need a camera and some perm. I know it look mad easy. But it's hard when you're on the screen with this man right here.
You don't know how to do nothing but
talk about people because you know what the fuck you talking about. So that's the first thing I expressed on my show.
So real quick. So
we all grown. We all know what the fuck I'm talking about. So we ain't got to act stupid. That's one.
No. Hold on, hold on. Listen, from my understanding, I didn't hear him say nothing about no kids, but I did hear, and he ain't got it. And if you don't want to explain it, ain't nobody.
16 is a kid.
Hold on, can I
Go
just
ahead,
get
but y'all been talking on mad shows about me. Now I want to talk.
Hold on, say you said what?
None of y'all.
Hold on, I don't talk, nigga. I don't talk about you, nigga. What you talking about?
Talking about this?
Hold on, sir. We reviewed the DPMO show. That's what we reviewed. That wasn't your show.
How long ago was that show?
I don't know.
I know you don't.
I have no, bro. I don't, bro. My nigga. Bro, I don't be sitting up here worried. Bro, I do what I do, but I don't worry about people, my nigga. And at the end of the day, I do content when I feel like it. It could be a month ago. If I want to review something, I review it. What you talking about? So I only ask one question. Again, I only wanted to hear about when you said when a girl's body is ready for a grown man. That's all I wanted. Explanation for that. That's what you said.
I said, because it's the truth. When a woman,
okay, so when is it?
Women or let's say females. Men start looking at females when females start to look like women. Is that a fact? Yes or no?
I'm rocking with that for sure.
That's not what you said. No, it ain't.
That's not what you said, though. No, and listen, if that's what you meant, I respect it. But I'm going out. Listen, you cleared it up. Hold on. You cleared it up. I'm done with it.
This is the thing, brother. Respectfully, you just said a statement that shouldn't be made in these type of heated, serious conversation about people who really like work with children. Like in real life.
Bro, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
If you work with children, you would.
I literally just asked a question.
Not some fake ass.
I asked a question and stated what you said.
I answered it.
Okay, so I'm done with it. I said I'm done with it. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not done with it because people have been talking about me. I didn't see you. On this.
Hold on, you ain't never seen me put my mouth on you. No, get it. You ain't never seen me talk on your name. Never.
Hey, wait. I'm talking about
clip
now. I'm talking about now.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say.
I just want to know.
Right? You have had passengers calling him a PDF or taking up a PDF files, and you
hold on. Will, you say what?
Jazz has called him a PDF, intentionally misrepresented.
Yeah, I think he thinks it's normal for grown.
Hold on, and watch this. Willie, and Pete Smurf literally cleared it up. Did he not?
You are not intelligent.
Willie, did Pete Smurf not clear it up?
100%.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
No, the fact that
he said little.
I never said. You see, she keeps putting words in my mouth.
Trey,
she keeps saying little
that's what I
girls.
was.
Okay, so what age? But you're saying 16 is okay, right? You said when a girl gets developed at 16, it's okay for a man to say.
No.
Yes, you
He
did.
didn't
You
say
just
that.
said it. You
I'm
said
gonna repeat it
16
one
is
more
when a
He didn't give a
woman.
number. He didn't give a number. He never gave a number.
Become a man or woman. That's what
No,
you
Jazz,
said.
he never gave a number. I give him that. He never gave a number. He never did that.
Same energy.
Run it back.
I just want this. I just said it, and you still heard something else, but you remedial.
Trey,
I just said it. I said at the
this is
ages
what I
of
was talking- this is
16.
what I was warning you about.
That's a child. 16 is a child. 16 is a child.
Listen.
It's a child.
Listen.
He said they start to develop at that age. That's
And
all
they're
he said.
still
Was they start to
children, and
develop
you
at that
shouldn't be
age.
looking at a child developing, thinking that it's normal that you're attracted to
Hold
them.
on. Again, y'all. Jazz, he
Man,
did
I
not.
swear to- can you pause for a second, Creator?
I don't say I'm not taking side none of that. He never said that, Jazz. Respectfully.
He said
It's
men are going to
cool,
start
it's cool.
looking
Can
at
I'm gonna say this out,
16-year-olds.
and I'm out. Cause I got my own channel. Y'all want to hear the truth? Y'all want to know what cause like I said, that's all I'm
Your
saying is,
truth
Trey,
is,
respectfully, brother, the shit came out a month ago.
Gotcha.
Taz did a reaction, and now like people like, oh yeah, but like you said, we seen it. But when y'all seen it, no one seen that and said that. Somebody suggested that and they ran with it. But listen here, I've never said nothing predatory. But you literally, hold on, Jazz, because sweetheart, your day coming.
Can you pause it for a second, Creator?
Get your fucking popcorn ready, because your day coming tomorrow. So make sure you're in the front row.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. What are you going to do? Yell and scream in front of the camera and sweat to death?
Talking about me, you've literally done.
It's nothing like, I don't know what she's saying or what idea people have about Illa, but Illa has never said, as long as I've watched them and due to the conversations that I've had with him, Illa has never said anything predatory, never talked about no PDF, nothing, that type of energy. So it's obvious that people are running with a narrative, and it's bullshit.
That's
It's straight
not
up bullshit.
true. She was proving her point in the video. He said men start when women or young girls, whatever, start developing around 15, 16, 17, they start looking like
16,
a woman.
17, 18, 19,
Okay.
20.
They start looking like a woman. And her point was they're still children. A 16-year-old is in the 10th grade, or maybe even in the 9th grade, depending on however their developmental is or whatever the case may be. So think about it like this. If you have a 16-year-old girl, right, and she's in the 10th grade, and somebody's on a panel making the argument that, well, she's starting to look like a woman, so a man is naturally going to be interested in her because he's naturally going to be attracted to her. If you got a 16-year-old, you probably like, yo, I don't want some grown man interested in looking at my 16-year-old. We all have eyes, right? I have 100,000 nieces and godchildren and everything else. And yes, they develop. I'm scared to death for them. I got a niece right now who is 15, and a little boy, when she got to high school last year, he's sending her, like, giving her $1,200 cameras and sending her flowers and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, what grade is he in? Of course, he's not in her grade because I already know that. But I'm not even her mama, and I'm scared for the seniors that's going to try to talk to her, and they in the same school. So think about it. If you got your 16-year-old or your 15-year-old, and they at school, and it's older men looking at them like they're older, she can't help that she's filling out and whatever else. But the man should be responsible enough to say, okay, she looks young, or she sounds young, or at the very least, let me talk to her to make sure she's not actually young. And that's the problem. And they're making this excuse of like, well, it's her anatomy that's happening. And so therefore you can't fault me because her anatomy is happening and I'm naturally attracted.
Nobody said that at all, that you can't fault anything, or from what I've heard from what the men
they've been saying, we don't want to have a label. We don't want to get labeled because we, had a girl that was in an adult situation or an adult environment. And now I'm looking at her and I didn't know and whatever else. And I can understand that. We all understand that. But when you're sitting here saying, well, she's 16 and she looks like she's 20, or she looks like she's 19, or whatever the case may be.
Yes, look,
So
the key word,
I'm naturally going to be attracted to her.
The key
women,
word is look.
especially women that have been essayed, we're not hearing it.
that doesn't mean take action. That doesn't mean try to make an attempt to talk.
Why are you even saying that out of your mouth is the question.
What?
What I'm saying to you is this, 18th, and I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I was saying to the young man that was on here earlier, I'm like, y'all keep saying, oh, well, we need to know, we need to teach the kids this because she's putting herself in this environment, or he's putting himself in this environment, and
I
so on
agree.
and so forth,
Part of that,
right?
part of that,
We need to teach them that. And I'm saying to you that the children are still the children and the adults are still the adults. So we have to act as though we're adults, not act as though we're children. And y'all could just easily say, instead of trying to justify it, I said earlier that 1 in 4 women will be lifetime, right? This is what I said earlier, 1 in 4, right? So because we know this is happening, it's just a statistical fact. Because we know this is happening as women, we don't need the men to come in and say, well, y'all need to dress better and the kids need to do this, this, and this. We already know that shit.
Y'all just hear whatever y'all want to hear.
That young girls should be dressing up and being whatever. We already know that could be problematic. We already know that because we probably have been attacked at some point. So we already know that shit. So for y'all to be like, well, y'all need to, the kid need to be doing this and she don't need to be getting in and sneaking into the club and she don't need to, we know that. We don't need y'all to tell us that. What we are saying is this.
What?
Use discretion and say and discernment rather. I'm sorry. Use discernment and say, I'm having a conversation with somebody who seems like they're a little bit young.
He never, oh my goodness.
Right.
I'm talking about him specifically. I'm saying generally speaking, 18, we got to do better. Stop blaming or stop trying to.
Most people are already doing. Listen, Chanel. Most people are already doing whatever that they possibly can do to have to deter children away from predatory people. Because it ain't just men; it's people in general. A lot of us are already doing that. Like if that's the case, if a child is in that situation, yes, it is up to the responsible adult to make sure that if that child is a child, stay away from that child. Matter of fact, if you can, you need to go tell that child's parents, especially if you know that child and where they come from, and let them know what their kids are out here roaming around or doing whatever God knows what. But he was not implicating that. I can't even, man.
The only thing I think that the lady on the panel is saying, and I can say for myself, the only thing I'm really saying is we already know that we're at risk, right? We already know that. So we know if a young girl dresses up a certain way, puts on her makeup a certain way, and quote unquote puts herself in an environment, that there's a chance that she might get taken advantage of, whether she knows she in danger or not, whether she quote unquote invited it by putting on the dress and all of that. The reality is this: I don't give a shit if she decided to take all her clothes off and do cartwheels down the street. You don't have a reason. That shouldn't be turning you on. You don't have a reason to justify, oh, well, he went over there and talked to her.
What?
She was naked. You don't have a reason to justify it. This man in this video, my issue with him in this video is he said 16 is where he started. He shouldn't have even started that because that's the justification. Well, they look this way at 16. Stop justifying it. Just say, men, make sure that you are doing X in case you run into this situation. Just make sure you're doing it.
I didn't get none of that. I didn't get any of that from what he was saying. I didn't get none of that.
I'm saying to you this, though. I'm only saying this. He's never going to lose. You never going to lose. Whoever the men are will never lose the argument if you simply say, men in these situations, just take no chances. Run with that she might be younger, so move forward. Make sure that whoever you're dealing with is your age. Don't say anything other than that, because once you start in that gray area where she look a certain way, she was dressed a certain way, it sounds like you making excuses. And that's all that I feel like that lady was looking at. And that's why Nasia was saying it's a bad argument. It's a bad argument because the moment you start saying she's 16 and she look you putting yourself in a situation that you're never going to be able to get yourself out of.
That's, man, no. I think y'all hearing it the way that y'all really want to hear it. I didn't get none of that based off of from what he was saying, but I'm going to let you go ahead and finish playing the clip, Creator, if you wanted to
okay.
finish playing it.
content and literally work with men that threaten to not only rape women, but their children online. You've worked with them. And I'm gonna
who are you talking about?
You know who he's talking about. You know exactly
You
who
know
he's
what
talking
you're
about.
talking
Rape
about.
a woman?
The men that
You want to
said that.
play stupid right now.
You had that same energy when I exposed your goofy ass. You should have stayed at the bar. You was at singing them blues songs because you fuck with the wrong one, sweetheart. And that go for Taz. That go for Sharon Bracey. That go for Darrell Long. Y'all day is coming. Peace and blessings. I'll see y'all tomorrow. For future reference, I speak very clear. I have a
Am I
very
supposed to be
articulate
scared?
tone. That's why I've been places you niggas ain't never going to see in my fucking
The
dreams.
stuff you talking about, I didn't know that stuff was going
I don't give
on
a
when
fuck
that
what
happened.
you're talking about.
Was it, if I'm thinking of what
They
you're
talk
thinking
about
about.
me. You gotta talk about me. I don't talk about you. Already asked you in my life. You need to stick to the blues.
Okay,
my
that's
nigga.
fine. Why are you
Like
so?
I said, tomorrow. Y'all want to learn about Illa? I always respond. I always got a response. You want to learn about me? I speak very well. You come to my channel and get the shit from the horse's mouth. Because what I just reiterated to y'all in 5 minutes, I done did it 20 times over my channel twice, and this goofy motherfucker still gonna argue with me. But peace and blessings. I see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Illa Salvador Radio. You heard
Why
we
you
outside.
peace and
Holla at
blessing
me.
because
Hey
of
Trey,
me?
before we talk about anything,
I don't understand why
If
y'all.
you're talking about
Kim, hold
let
on.
me clear something up real
Hold
quick.
on.
No.
Hold on, Kim.
No. Let me clear something up real quick because you said a whole lot.
Kim, hold on. Y'all give me 1 second. Go ahead, Jack. I'm gonna listen. Willie was trying to talk first. I'm gonna let Willie go, and then I'm gonna let Jazz go, and then I'm reading super chat.
hey, real quick, if we not gonna address these, she fuck with niggas talk about raping bitches allegations and all of that stuff that can be.
So let me be clear. Are y'all talking about this dude Daryl? Is that who y'all talking about?
No.
Because I didn't know anything about what y'all was doing on the internet way before I got on it. When I first
What is shit? No. What we gonna do with it? Let's keep it gangster. I got you. What we should have did.
Why are you putting that on me?
Oh, no, Willie, we ain't got to do nothing because he had the opportunity to name who he was talking about. It's just like me. If I say something, I'm going to say the nigga name.
So listen, that's fair.
Right?
I heard about
started this stream. Hold on, Willie, when I started this stream, I said niggas' names.
We
you when I started
his name, Trey, but this is what we do know though, right? I know his name, you know his name, she know their names, and Mont know their names.
And do I work with him?
So, yes, and this is the
no,
thing.
I don't.
This is the thing. For a woman to be up here to be so pro woman, you would think she would be nowhere close to niggas talking about raping bitches.
First of all, I didn't know that was a thing until after the fact. Until after I stopped. No, you're not gonna do that. No, it's my turn to talk now. It's my turn to talk now. It's my turn to talk now because you're not gonna make it seem like that I was. You're not gonna make it seem like that I was fully aware, that I was aware at all that person said some wild ass shit before I even met that person. That I didn't even know he said that until after I stopped fucking with that person. Yes, did I know that person?
Okay, I keep it fair. I give her that.
In back channels and whatnot, but you ain't never seen me on screen with that person. We ain't never did shows together or anything like that. I thought he was innocent until I found out otherwise. The weird shit that he had said before about raping people, I wasn't there for that. And I didn't know that he said that shit until after I said I don't want to fuck with him anymore.
Because you should stop talking and listen more.
Hey,
talk to me.
Kim, it's not time yet. What's up, Will?
Why do I gotta stop talking when I'm just trying to clear
No, I said Kim. I didn't say Jag. I said Kim because that between you and Willie. Kim don't need to get in there.
That is some wild ass shit. And that's one of the reasons why certain people I don't fuck with. I didn't know that person when he said that shit.
Like she didn't know what he was talking about. Rewind 7 minutes and 42 seconds ago. And she just did it. When he mentioned it the first time, she was like, who? What? No, I didn't. And now all of a sudden she know what we're talking about.
Yeah, because I had to think about it. Yeah. Okay. I had to think about it. Like the only person that I know in this space that has been accused of that, I heard that Jay Prince has said something about raping people before, and I heard that Daryl Long said something about raping somebody before.
Make sure we don't
miss. All right. Hold on, y'all.
I didn't know y'all like that.
Hold on, let me get to the money. Respectfully. I appreciate y'all.
You want me to read, Trey?
What you said again?
Reading for you,
nigga. Keep playing, nigga.
I wasn't playing. I'm being serious. I've been reading super.
No, because y'all making it seem like.
Right, hold on. I got to do to get the memberships first.
Y'all making it seem.
Trip.
Go ahead. Now you got it.
Yeah, Tripe me the ghost. The nigga gifted 5 Trey the Truth memberships. Appreciate you, champ. He did it again. That nigga got money. So all right, Trip the ghost to get the 5 more. So that's 10. Hey, look, nigga. Let me borrow $1. Trip the Ghost gave 23 of the Truth membership, so that's a 30 ball in one night. Salute for the show sponsor. The King Investor, checkmate. I know. Thank you. I appreciate you, champ. Y'all goofy listening to the jazz. Well, you need to tell her followers that, champ. They'll call me goofy. Women out here raising daughters to be fast too young. Construct icon, shout out, bro. You can't.
Yeah, I don't like
no,
that
no
comment.
argument against you, G. Back in the day, this is Square Biz 55838. Back in the day, Nitro nightclub in the West Suburbs was 17 and up. Shit, Trey, you know we had Venice
We
Beach.
was in there with kids our age.
Bro, you is not finna believe this super chat, Willie.
Go ahead.
I was at Nitro, but we was there with our peers.
Creative, hold on, don't worry about it. Creative Solutions, I promise you, you'll never do another show again. I finna see you, Dub.
Nitro in Chicago.
Hey, as a matter of
Hold
fact,
on, Willie, I gotta drop it until you pay it though. All right.
Yeah, Nitro in Chicago, Mike.
All right, real quick, y'all.
No, I need to say this real quick because that's not what.
Hold on. You guys let me finish though. Construct icon with the 199 keyboard warriors still feed from what they say?
Man, hold on.
Umbilical cords. Okay.
Keyboard warlord still feed from what the
Hold
hell?
on.
Umbilical cords.
Yeah, umbilical cords. All right. Trip with the 5. Hey, leave me alone. Trip with the 5 again. Then Trip came back with another 10 members. God, tell you how many memberships this nigga give.
Right.
Bro, then that nigga gave another 20.
Yeah, he
God,
went crazy.
no, that nigga going crazy. All right, you got it, Mark.
No, I need to say something before Mark says it.
I got two more. I
gotta be fast with this. Creative, you shouldn't have did that to Willie, and it's going to be a long time before you back on this panel because he about to do something crazy. But I fuck with you, Creative. I just want to say that just in case I don't see you again.
It's okay. He gonna drop me for so much because of that.
Unlikely $2. Wild bro sweating in the house. Dope fiend. Trip the Ghost $10.
Can we skip past
this your favorite show, Texas shit.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Trip.
No,
my
'cause he
nigga
about
Trip
to
going
drop
crazy
me.
tonight. My nigga sponsored the show. And then, hey, real quick, I got a screenshot. Listen, I got a screenshot. See, when he give the memberships, they give the memberships out to the people, right? I just want to give a shout out to somebody that's watching. To my dog. Shout out to Smell the Roses for getting her gifted membership. Please pull up. I would love for you to pull up. I would love for you to pull up.
No, can I please say this and then y'all?
Yeah, go ahead. It's on you, Jack. Go ahead.
And may I say something after Jazz?
Because what I'm learning in this space is that you got to be careful who you're associated with, right? So when I came into this space, I didn't know the type of drama that Daryl Long and Jay Prince and all these other weirdos that said certain things prior to me getting privy to who they are. So if you're talking about Daryl Long because we had an exchange. Now, did we ever work together? No. Please pull up where we actually did a show together. Please pull up and prove where we actually worked. Now, did I think he was cool? Did I think that he came? Did I think that he come in peace at first? Yes. But I didn't know that he said that weird shit about raping kids until after I blocked and deleted and not fucked with him ever again. There was no way in hell that I knew upon knowing him that he said some shit like that and I still align myself with him. There's a reason why Tommy Sotomayor couldn't get me back on his panel either, because after I saw how he talked about Black women and degraded other people and degraded our community, there was no way that I could sit on his panel again. So don't put that jacket on me like, oh yeah, I know you said you're a great woman, but I'm gonna still work with you. That never happened. That is so untrue. And once I found out who motherfuckers really were, I stopped dealing with them. So y'all can spin it however y'all want to, but that's not the case.
So Trey,
if I may,
Willie, 1 second, somebody.
You have
Willie drop creative for the rest of the show. Damn.
I don't give a fuck. You won't let me say nothing.
Well, you better shut up,
money to the show.
Shout out to Willie drop creative for the whole show. That nigga petty as hell. Oh, and then Jazz Trip dropped you just 10 minutes in the back. You can just, I'm gonna set the timer. You'll be right back. All right. Or somebody can bring Jazz back.
Right, y'all just
for Jazz, you can bring her.
Dang, they won't let that lady defend herself. They like, she gotta go.
Jazz was defending herself the whole night. She don't never stop talking.
It was a joke, creative. I mean, Auntie, I was joking. Relax.
I don't see why that would be a problem for you.
Quiet.
I guess.
Be quiet, Chanel.
Yo, after that, I was like, damn, I don't want to work with nobody in the space. He said all that, right?
But you can't know. But the thing is, just like how the men were like, "Oh, we don't want that jacket put on us, and we don't want to be you know what I'm saying? Just because I did this, now y'all associating me with that." He just proved her point, which is y'all now are trying to associate her with this guy that she's claiming she didn't know anything about his history and the other thing he said, but you want to nail her to the cross about it. But then if someone wants to nail the men to a cross about it, then we can't do that. He shouldn't be nailed to the cross.
Well,
so
you
it's
gotta have
like, but she's guilty.
you gotta have proof.
But he
that they
just
done
put it
done
on
something.
her that she must be guilty because she knew about this person allegedly. That's what he's saying.
No,
But then when women say that, oh no, we can't have men out here scared to talk to women, scared to be in the same room with a woman because he might get X. He's doing the same thing.
Hey, I'm gonna say like the Re-Up Apocalypse said in the comment section. It ain't fun when the implications turn back on you, is it? That ain't too fun because she tried to say that man was a PDF. She tried to say Illa and all of them implicate that he was a PDF file and all of this.
He
Illa
said
ain't
it
never
out of his mouth about girls at 14, 15, 16. What are you talking
ain't
about?
nothing. Wait. First and foremost, let me just say this: ain't nothing about Illa, to my knowledge, ain't nothing about Illa come off as that at all. I've spoken to Illa. I've been on Illa's panels. I vibe with Illa for a long time. It ain't nothing about him that says nothing like that. So people need to stop with that ASAP. We don't know anybody. I'm just saying based on
watch
you can't speak to that.
Yes, I watch his content.
No, do you watch? He says some slick stuff, but you are a man.
He does a lot of slick shit.
Yeah, exactly. You're a man, so I understand.
In this situation, he to me was trying to justify it behind the cloak of, well, they're dressed a certain way and they're in a certain environment, so you can't.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
That's what I got.
I mean,
that's what I heard
he said
too.
about them being in a certain environment, but y'all gonna hear what y'all want to hear because
say that again.
One thing y'all gonna hear what y'all want to hear.
No, the part before that.
He said about being in an environment, a grown adult environment.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm
That's
talking
exactly
about
what
that. He said about a man. Basically, his whole argument was that if a young lady, we'll say, right, is dressed a certain way and she sneaks into a certain adult environment or is in a certain adult environment with grown men, and she looks a certain way, she looks voluptuous and sexy and all of that, then it's not our fault. Essentially, if they put themselves in those environments, it's not our fault that we end up talking to them or liking them or being attracted to them or whatever. We all agree on that. We've been agreeing the whole show. The only part we've ever said is, once you know, then you got to do better. He wants to keep making his argument that, well, they didn't know. Well, we know. We agree. Why are you arguing that point?
I didn't get
Not
that
you.
from what Illa was saying.
In general.
No, I was just saying I didn't get that from what Illa was saying at all.
I know, because we know you believe he hasn't done any of these things and he hasn't had any of these thoughts. But what he's saying out of his mouth leads me to believe.
You should have a conversation with him, Chanel. Maybe you should go on his channel.
He doesn't sound like a type of person I would want to have a conversation with because he came up there and tried to belittle that lady because of her opinion.
No,
and that's all it was. And we should be able to have a difference of opinion without you cussing me out, trying to degrade me, trying to gaslight me. We should be able to have these type of conversations. But a lot of times in these environments, if the person can't win the argument, then they attack what you look like. They attack that you're on a panel. They attack that you're a woman. They attack what you like. It's just your intelligence. They go on and on and on, which just tells me you can't really fight. You're not equipped to battle with me.
Well, he's very equipped. He's very equipped. He's a very intelligent. He's a very intelligent brother. He's very equipped.
No, he doesn't seem
very intelligent and also very stupid.
That don't mean nothing coming from you, Reese. But I will say,
actually, it doesn't mean shit coming from you. You like him because he hates women, like you.
No, and I don't.
Y'all need to just go and get it in and let it go.
And I don't hate women at all. I don't. You just not you. You may be the type of woman that I can't stand. But I don't hate women.
Boy, you hate women, period. Stop.
This
man just verbally, this man just attacked her, right? Talked about her body, and you defending it. Like, you're weird. It don't even matter what the conversation is. It always comes out to gender banging shit with you.
No, it's not. If
yes, it does.
Not the victim in your story, you don't have an identity.
When did I play victim at all? Who played victim besides you? Who played victim besides you?
I don't never play victim.
You're delusional and you have like a lack of self-awareness for real.
No, I'm very self-aware. Very.
You're not.
Very.
You're not.
I don't even like to keep even see, the only reason why we keep having these gender conversations is because don't nobody really got nothing to talk about. Don't
No,
nobody really want to.
it's stuff to talk about, but people want to have a gender war. They want to fight. I don't know why we keep trying to make it seem like they don't want to fight. They do want to fight. And then a lot of these fights is equal combatants. It's some people that's in the space that I may not know about the space, but it's some people here that want this conversation every day, all day. They want to say, say that men. That,
no, I'm not. And to prove that point, I went over on Nida's channel where me and Nida had conversations about multiple things that ain't had nothing to do with women. So, Miss,
okay, well, I can't tell.
I actually have a life. Well, I can talk about a lot of other things other besides women, and I definitely don't want to talk about no competitive women all day that I can't stand.
I can't tell.
I wouldn't even want to be. I wouldn't even want to be in the presence of a woman that I can't stand.
Well, I can't tell.
I got plenty of. You can talk about plenty of stuff: traveling, fashion, some of your personal experience. It's plenty of stuff you can talk about. I don't even care about that. It's just most people don't have. They're not original and they can't really think of anything else outside of that. And people want to have a stream on the subject matter that's going to garner attention.
Okay, Nida, did you want to add something to
the conversation I was having earlier is the same one?
Yeah.
The same thing I said earlier. A lot of people have to be looking at this person that looks too young and have to be letting it pass before it ever even get to the person talking to somebody. So everybody in there is kind of allowing that thing to happen. The minute I would see it, I would look at these other people and be like, is that person grown?
Mm-hmm.
I would say that instantly. So how many people looked at that person that don't look grown and just ignored that she chewing bubble gum and she keep laughing, and how many people ignored it? And then so that's why I say it's like a horrible conversation that keep being had over and over and over in this space. And every time the discussion is had, everybody having a discussion when it comes to the men's side, it just look bad. It's no way to have that discussion and it don't look bad.
So maybe the conversation is had to try to make me look bad, because no matter what you say, you're going to look bad in this situation. If it ain't
right, so that's what I'm saying.
And that's why I don't understand. Like, because even when I showed the clip on when Illa played the video, it was obviously women that didn't know that the younger girls that they was looking at was not of age, but nobody talked about that.
No,
yeah, but it just looks bad. It just still look bad though, because I'm looking at the very part you talking about. So it's young girls that are not of age looking at young girls that are not of age, saying that young girl right there looks older. But the girls that was looking at the young girls wasn't adults either. Mm-hmm. And it's a grown man out there with a microphone talking about, how old are you? I'm 14. Where her parents at? Why are you able to talk to that 14-year-old girl?
Exactly. He's wrong for talking to her in the first place.
Well, I feel like people try to blame the parents when they don't want to blame the predator. A lot of kids go against their parents' wishes. They sneak out. They do things that are against what their parents want. So to blame the parents is kind of like
we talked about the parents earlier, didn't we? Then we all speak about
the parents aren't responsible for any of it.
In summertime, the parents encourage this type of behavior.
I kept talking about the adult predators. I kept talking about the excuse makers and the adult predators, not the parents, not the kids. The parents probably are being snuck away. Listen, when I was younger, I had a Catholic school girlfriend. She used to leave out of the house with the right size clothes on and get about a block away and put on out tight stuff that was cutting off her circulation. So the parents is trying to, teach whatever the right way, but that don't have nothing to do with what she do once she get a block away from the house.
Mm.
That's true. That's definitely true.
And people need to say that you can come from a 2-parent home with both of these people teaching the best. It's still left up to this child, and the child is still not responsible for what this grown-ass person is doing.
That's true.
You can never blame the children. That's why whenever they be having these discussions, the problem is it sounds like you defending the predator, because why the fuck are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
The 15, 16, 17, I don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's why whenever they try to have that discussion, I said, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not a child. I don't want to talk about children.
Question that Nidish is asking. When we're having this conversation about, okay, this grown man has made a decision to continue on with someone he maybe or maybe doesn't know, but for sure knows is younger, perceives might be younger, not really sure about her age. Why, when we have the conversation of why he doesn't stop, do you guys make excuses? Why do you do that?
I don't think that was making an excuse.
Right.
If it's a person that is a predator, if it's a person that and he's a predator, it's
like, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if a man knows that this young, so he's 20.
If he knows she's underage, it is no excuse.
And he's attracted to her, right? Because he didn't know. Right, he's attracted to the 16-year-old. He didn't know because
so
you
say a 20-year-old,
right?
and a 16-year-old.
But
so
in that conversation, he figures out, or the next conversation, he figures out Chanel is cute and sexy, but Chanel is only 17 or Chanel is only 16. Why then, when we have this conversation about why he continued to pursue Chanel, do you guys say things like, "Well, she was dressed a certain way, she was in a certain environment, an adult environment."
Can I ask you?
Hold on.
Why are we having a conversation about what she did as opposed to what he's doing?
Yeah, you're right, Creator. Can I ask you one question before I leave?
I want 18 letter.
Y'all done talked about this for 4 hours. You done asked them the same question 4 times, Chanel. How many times you wanted to answer that question?
We ain't got an answer yet, though.
Yes, he has. So, Creative, I just got one question for Creative, and y'all can get back to arguing. Hold on, wait 1 second.
I know, like, come on.
Hold on. He asking that. What's your question?
Creative. If a 14-year-old at a nightclub at 2:30, can I hold her parent accountable?
What happened?
Creator? I just want to see if you've been telling the truth. If a 14-year-old's at a nightclub at 2:00 in the morning, can I hold her mom and daddy accountable?
I would have to say yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, y'all have a good night.
Hey, wait a minute. Eat a man. They tucked her in the bed and she crept out a window.
Exactly. How is that possible? Creative, you're a mother. Are you responsible?
But let me just say this.
I am responsible. If my kid jumping out the window, I'm responsible.
I ask Creative. If your child leaves in the middle of the night unbeknownst to you because you knocked out sleep because you got to get your beauty sleep for tomorrow, and they go outside and they do some fuck shit that they ain't supposed to be doing, that you didn't taught them not to do, you should be held for child neglect.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Get you some cameras.
Supposed to be awake 24 hours a day, right?
Get you some cameras. Get you some cameras around your house.
Wait. Hold on, Chanel. You know what he does? You know, I'm not liable for what he does, but in the court of the law, if he did do something that something happened, I'm held responsible.
In the court of the law.
It's people literally getting locked up in Florida right now because they holding the parents accountable for what the kids did.
Right.
That's literally going on right now.
But we're not talking about the law.
Well, the law, right, in this case. In this case, the liar.
You're asking her, is she wrong? That's not the law. It's something
I'm telling you
is a totally different thing. You didn't ask her was it against the law. You asked her, was she wrong? Would the parent be held responsible?
Chanel, right? I get what you said, but if your kid is outside at 2:00 in the morning and she's 14 years old, I'm holding you accountable, Chanel. I don't care what you say, Chanel.
Take your child away because they are reasonable human beings and they know that no parent can be watching a child 24 hours a day.
Chanel, so what the police gonna say when they bring the child back?
Right?
Wait,
so let's not do that.
What the police gonna say when they bring him back? Let's say this is his or her second time jumping out of the house and jumping out of the window. If the police catch them outside on that second time or third time, what are they going to say to you after they bring that child back?
Guess what? The children, there's no law that says your child can't be left alone at this age. There's not one.
Oh, okay.
There's not.
Isn't it 12?
It is a curfew. Do y'all agree that certain states got curfews?
Services, and when I was in training, that's the question I asked.
Well, they trained you wrong. Listen,
you know why? Because
Chanel
will leave their 12-year-old in charge of the 9-year-old, and it's a fact.
Yeah,
so Chanel, hold on. I got you, Chanel. So you know certain states got. Do we know that certain states got curfews?
We know
that kids sneak out, right?
Yeah, and the parents should be held accountable for that.
You can't be
No,
held
I don't
accountable
think
because you're
so.
not awake 24 hours a day.
That's,
Stop it.
that's why it's called sneaking out. They snuck.
This is
Their parents don't
crazy.
know.
This is
They're
crazy.
unaware.
Y'all just
Okay, so go ahead and ask me the question that you asked me again, Chanel.
she done asked you 8 times. She keep trying to talk y'all into a corner. Don't let Chanel do this at 2
No, she
o'clock
told me.
tonight. And y'all go ahead,
Why
answer question
do
18.
you guys focus on? I'm gonna just simplify it. Why do you
We
focus?
don't. Strongman argument.
I know that
Checkmate.
the
Start
behavior.
over.
Yeah, y'all
Why
do.
do you focus on the behavior of the victim?
We don't.
Instead of the perpetrator.
We don't do that. Stop accusing us of
We
stuff
don't.
we don't do.
We definitely
You
don't.
man, stop. Like seriously.
If
Okay,
You have the
stop. Okay.
conversation or not?
if it
I
was the
don't
case,
do that. I
let me
answer her
just say-
question.
Okay,
I just,
you don't have
like
to
if
answer.
if it was the case, if me, we got 4. Well, Simon is asleep, but we got 3 other black men on this panel. If it was the case where me, Eda Man, and Nidus was at the round table, and we had to deal with a predator, I think we all know the answer on how we would deal with that predator.
What?
Every last one of us. We all know the answer on how we would deal with that
so
predator.
but
we
that's
don't-
what I'm
we
saying.
don't
18 letter. After we deal with the predator, we still have to put prevention in place for our kids.
No,
This
we
is
don't.
why we do have to. Oh my,
No,
this
we
is
don't.
crazy.
Did I not say this
We don't
earlier?
have to put prevention in for the
Do
children.
you not? Hold on, pause. If I said earlier, 1 in 4 women will be sexually assaulted in her lifetime. I said that, right? So
So
women
that's why
already
we.
know. Hold on. We're
There's
already
no prevention for it.
aware that this shit is happening. It's been happening since the beginning of time. So y'all trying to tell us that we need to make sure we talk to the children about what they're doing? That's a dead conversation. We already know that. We need to talk
It's
Chanel,
to
more
you're right.
victim
I'm sorry.
blaming because you're
Forgive
telling
me,
women that they
Chanel.
need to
I talk to y'all later.
prevent it from happening.
Go talk to your granddaddy, go talk to your bestie, go talk to your uncle, go talk to your daddy, your best friend, all of these people about why women continue to be in these perverted situations. Talk to them, have that fucking conversation. Don't come talking to the women about, oh, you need to dress a certain way, you need to not have on makeup, and you need to not sneak out your house. Talk to the motherfuckers that are perpetrating. That's who you need to have a
But
conversation.
hold on, but
for us to even know that they're perpetrators, they gotta. When we
But that's
find
not
out,
but that's not when the shit happens anyway. You know, like that's not the only time it happens. It happens a lot, like within the household, the family, people that you know, people at school. So y'all saying like y'all trying to point the blame on the victims is weird.
no, nobody's
Yes.
trying to point the blame on nothing.
Yes,
if
you
I have
are.
a child, shut up, Reese.
You shut up.
If
We
I
can
have
have
a child,
conversations, okay?
Y'all were besties in another life. I swear to God.
if I have a child, which I don't have a child, but I've set down my nephew numerous times. When my nephew hit 5 years old, I set my nephew down numerous times and told him that if anybody touch you in any of your areas that they not supposed to, you come and get me, and I'll make sure I handle that. Don't be afraid. Don't listen to anything that they tell you about. Don't tell anybody. You come get Uncle Rocky. Uncle Rocky gonna make sure everything okay. Okay. I told him that numerous times. I told him
Okay,
if it's
but how would he
anything,
prevent it from happening?
it can't be prevented until the action happens.
It can't be prevented,
It
period.
can't be prevented. But if the action happens, it's going to be severe consequences.
How you reduce
any
it?
real man. Any
This
real
is how
man
you
would
reduce
know
the
that.
chances. 18th letter. You don't reduce the chances by telling the child X, Y, and Z. Right? You are going to tell your child that because we know the shit happens.
And I'm watching anybody that my nephew is around.
How you reduce it is not letting these mofos get out of the box. Not continuing to have the conversation of, well, what about this and what about that? And she dressed this way and she dressed that way. No, we're not having none of that shit. That's how you reduce it. So dudes that are pedos, they won't feel comfortable. The problem is they feel comfortable because we keep giving them these damn excuses. Well, she looked the same way.
Nobody's giving them an excuse.
Oh my
Stop
God.
that. A predator don't
And this
need
is
an
like the
excuse.
lack of self-awareness because when you're saying things about that she needs to prevent it, the parents need to do this and that, then you're excusing it. You're deflecting from the topic.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's what you said.
I don't know if certain people are fucking predators. How am I
Oh my
supposed to
God.
know who
This is like such an
You
disingenuous
need to assume that everybody's a fucking predator.
Okay.
Because guess what? They in your church, they in your house. Listen, the father is the predator, the brother is the predator, the uncle is the predator, the church preacher is the predator, the teacher is the predator. All of these people are predators. Of course, they don't look like it.
Okay, let's say that. If that's the case, your child should be out your fucking sight. If that's the case, your child shouldn't be out your sight.
Yep, you're right. You're right. They shouldn't. But we live in a society where they have to be, right?
Right.
So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna continue to tell the child you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be doing that. That's a given. You're gonna teach.
We're talking about teenagers. We're talking about. I don't even want to keep getting into that, man. But I don't even want to keep because now I'm getting upset. I don't even want to keep getting into that.
Don't get upset.
Want to keep getting into that. But
it's okay.
For the most part,
all I'm trying to say to you is 18. You can continue to feel the way you feel. I'm not in danger of changing your mind. I'm just telling you from a perspective of someone who's not only a victim but has worked with thousands of victims. I'm saying to you, it is not a good look, like what Nitish was saying. It always looks bad. No matter how y'all view it, it always looks bad when you're like trying to say you got to look at it from this perspective. When with regard to someone potentially having relations with the child, period. And y'all want to say, well, she's 16, she's still a child. At the end of the day, the onus is on the adult, not the child. So when we constantly have these conversations about, well, she looks this way, she's dressed that way, and this, that, and the third, we're moving away from the problem. And the problem is the predator. The problem is not the child. Because
we've been saying that we don't, but we can't stop.
Like I said earlier,
let me just
I should be free to
stop a predator
down the street but naked.
We can't stop a predator until the act is in play.
Why are you telling kids and victims what they should do to not be preyed on?
Because I'm just saying necessary precautions for prevention. That's it. For prevention.
I thought we established that there is no prevention. Like it's just like it's like circular. It's not making no sense.
All right. Okay.
I'm saying just make peace, 18th, with the fact that people are going to be in danger no matter where they are. No matter what they have on, no matter how they're dressed, no matter what kind of wig they put on, no matter whatever it is that they do, no matter how they develop, they're gonna be in danger. What you do to reduce it is you don't make a space where people can justify what someone's actions based on what someone else did. You can't
when we watch the Animal Kingdom, right? And we see the lions and all of these different people hunting. And they got cubs. What do? They keep their cubs in their sight, or they keep their cubs somewhere close by because they know that there's predator out there that would definitely prey on their cubs. Now, if it's a predator that gets a cub and that cubs end up being deleted, the mother of that cub or whatever family member of that particular cub deletes the predator. They delete them. They get them up out of here. But you have to keep your children as close as you can and try to take preventive measures so your children will not become a victim out here for predators that's out here.
You got to make it unsafe and unsavory for the predator. Period.
It's already
exactly.
God.
It's not.
So what do you want?
That's why I told you 1 in 4 women will be sexually assaulted in a lifetime. It's not safe.
So tell me, how do we do that, Chanel?
These channels aren't even unsafe for the predator. Like we just get nothing but excuses and deflection, and like even on these panels, like we're not even getting the proper response, in my opinion.
So okay, what's the proper response? Reese, y'all tell me
to listen more to the people that's going through it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't even engage. Mm-hmm. You can have your disagreement, but if you listen, right, then you'll hear it. But I'm gonna tell you something. I always say to people, you can never hit the ball if you're thinking about all the ways to miss it. If your focus is over here, you can't focus over here. And in my opinion, I believe that you want women to not be attacked and all that. I do believe that about you, right? Like how you were talking about your nephew and whatnot. But you're never gonna get it as long as you stay in the mindset of, well, what about this and this situation? And we need to prevent. We can't. We know that there are deranged people out there. We can't, right? But we got to hold those people accountable. Unless you go and have these types of conversations with your brothers and your uncles and your cousins and all of your granddaddies and your daddies and say, yo, this shit ain't cool ever, then it's never going to change. Not ever. But as long as we making these conversations, well, she looked that way, then, ain't nothing he can do. That's his body working against him. We can't make excuses for it. Just don't say anything. Just listen. That's all. Anyway, creative. I know you been trying to end your show.
All right. I was waiting for Gas Mask, but he's not coming up.
Ain't coming up here.
I know. All right. Last words, everybody. Anybody got last words?
Listen, I didn't say the same thing 13 times like Eater Man said. Shut up, Eater Man.
We might have to do the show that we were supposed to do today another day.
Right?
I gotta change the whole subject.
So okay, yeah. So I want to I got some last words that I want to say because we talked about predators and all of that. So creative, you got a son. When you gonna do a stream on female predators? We gonna get that one? That sounds like an interesting topic.
Why is it always a one-up on prey?
Why do
you
look at this.
No, I say that because we never talk about that. We never talk about the female.
We do talk about it.
No, when was the last time we talked about it?
We talk about it very often. I could have sworn we just talked about it on DJs.
We talked about it on this show tonight about I know Chocolate for sure. Or no, not Chocolate. The other lady.
It wasn't until Eater Man said something that even got brought up.
No, it was another lady up here earlier. She was arguing with the other guy, and she was talking about boys too. And I know I said so. Yeah, because I know it happens. The only thing is, most boys don't report it.
Yeah, they don't because they feel like it's their manhood,
Or the same reasons a lot of females don't report it, and that's that. Unbeknownst to a lot of men, a lot of females victims they don't report it either.
That's
for the same reasons the little boys don't, because they feel like they're not going to be believed. People are going to say, "Why was she dressed like that?" And all of the shit that was said on the panel, and on the other panel, she looks a certain way, and why was she in that man's face? All the bullshit. That's why people don't say anything. And I know you said about your nephew, but this is the thing. The reality is a lot of times if that stuff does happen, and God forbid it doesn't happen, but they still probably not going to tell you, no matter how forceful you are about, I'm going to take care of it and whatever else, because the predator is going to say something to him. Like, I'm probably going to kill your uncle. And for him, it's not worth it. So sorry, 18th. I hope I didn't make you drop off. Oh, was that his final words? He probably tired.
He had a call or something.
Oh yeah, that happens to me a lot. Does the StreamYard, because it'll like stop the video, but you got to refresh or something?
It'll mess up the whole StreamYard if you have a call. It used to do it really bad, but it got better now.
Who was that person? Is that Gas Mask or is that Nightish?
Where?
That's Nightish.
I'm like, who is that? They look angry. Reese, you have any final thoughts left?
Not specifically, but this was fun, ladies. Good night. I guess I'll see you tomorrow or whenever you're when are you coming back?
I'm gonna do a live tomorrow, but I don't know at what time. Or maybe Sunday. I haven't figured it out yet. But it's gonna be more about like power and control and abuse and stuff like that.
Okay, well I'll be there. I'm subscribed, so.
Yay. Thanks for coming up. Nightish, you got any last thoughts? I love that Nightish at least agrees with us on this.
No.
Love y'all.
Bye, Reese.
Thank you for showing up.
Yeah,
thank you.
Gas Mask scared of us, creative. You got to make this a safe space for Gas Mask because he's
We know it's a safe space. I came to his channel when he go live.
Oh, I didn't know he had a channel. Shout out to Gas Mask.
He has a channel.
Or do I like him? I'm not sure. Is it a man? Does he go?
Yeah.
Does he go on the camera?
It's a guy. Yeah.
Wait, just because he's a man is a
white
reason
man,
to unlike him?
He's a white man. He called me a baboon before, so.
He did?
Yes, he did.
Did you say that to her, Gas Mask?
And guess why he said it? Because I said he was white after he posted his picture.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I can't play nice. Damn. Well, creative, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning. But good show. I got things to do. Check, honey. My husband probably like, really? You still on the live? Yeah,
I think Simon done left.
Huh?
Simon is out for the count.
Simon was asleep for about 3
He was
hours.
snoring, and I muted him.
Oh my god, I cannot. Well, he said he was drunk. So there's that. All right, love. Well, good chat. I can't believe we've been up here almost 5 hours. Can you believe that?
That was a long time.
And we
So
didn't
you
even get
go
to all of
live
the
tomorrow?
rest of it. Huh?
You going live tomorrow?
If I can feel better, I do feel
Mm.
better than I did earlier. Then yeah, for sure. I just don't know what time. But I also want to go to the movies. I want to go see a movie, so I don't know.
What you gonna go see?
I don't know. I wanted to go last week, and I forget what movie it was I wanted to see. I know I wanted to see The Devil Wears Prada 2, but it's another movie that I thought would be better than that one that I want to see. So
I was supposed to go out to a day party tomorrow.
you got to go out, girl. You got to show as many people your hairstyle as possible.
No, I have some events that I'm going to this month. I'm going to tonight's conversation. They're coming out my way.
What's
and
that?
I'm going to a concert. Tonight's conversation with Ace Metaphor.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of tonight's conversation?
Mm-mm.
Yes, you have.
Said she called me ugly first, and I simply matched her energy. She can't be a victim now. Oh,
Tonight's conversation with Ace Metaphor. Lance Grove is gonna be there.
that sounds like something New Yorkers do.
What?
New York.
Who is Ace Metaphor?
Tonight's conversation. Y'all don't know tonight's conversation.
You keep saying it like we're gonna eventually
If
be
it's
like
some more relationship talk, of course I don't know it. I'm telling you, it's that this feels so oversaturated.
Y'all don't know tonight's conversation.
Pull them up.
I have to pull it up now so y'all know what I'm
we gotta
talking
send
about.
the AC's on a date.
Huh?
We gotta send you on a date.
No, I'll be all right.
No, I need you to. Do you date
Do I date?
a lot? Like as many women as you can. I'm not saying having sex with all of them, but like.
Yeah, I date here and there.
Oh, it's a woman. I thought it was a man.
Oh, this crap.
Is it like poets or something?
In the generation that we're in, it's hard to find a man that's as independent as me, that is honest, sweet, nice. It honestly doesn't matter how nice I am, how sweet I am, how honest I am, I still get done wrong.
You just said in this generation it's hard to find a man, and you started naming these qualities. That's the problem right there, because we're not supposed to be finding them, we're supposed to be found by them. One of the most important things that I had to do as a semi-aggressive woman from New York City, I had to step away from my relationship with men and dive into my own personal season of softness. I had to let my softness become about me that had nothing to do with them. I had to define what femininity looked like for me and how to take those walls down on my own outside of a relationship before a man could come find me. Because when we're talking about relationships, everything is about alignment. Do you know what alignment means? Alignment means you are going to.
Yeah, she's annoying as hell. I can't take it.
Yeah, but that's what it is. They coming out here.
I cannot stand when people feel like they are so intelligent that they need. Oh, I can't. You need to educate me.
Why is all? I'm trying to figure out. Relationships is not that complicated.
It's not.
I don't understand. It's too many people here. What it really is a lot of people are battling within themselves. And they have a tendency to self-sabotage. That's why they can't find nobody. And people be always trying to make it seem like, oh, I just don't. Every person I deal with is a piece of shit. That's because you a piece of shit.
Wait.
Pieces of shit attract pieces of shit.
Damn.
It's not that difficult. And if you attracted to negative behavior, like something gonna happen to you. That's like if I was the type of dude, if I'm, oh man, you know what? I like to get into shootouts. I like to get into a lot of trauma. If something happened to me in the shootout, well, duh, it was bound to happen because I was attracted to something that was potentially harm me. So like I don't get it. I don't get why these conversations be so overcomplicated. I just don't. And a lot of people don't understand. Like if things are going well for you, guess what? It's gonna be boring. When things are going good, they're boring. Life is boring. That's a good thing. All of that trauma and all of that other crap, it's only gonna lead to a bunch of BS. whether it be failed relationships, all of this toxicity. Toxicity ain't never good. I don't even know why people even made that shit sound attractive to begin with. Ain't nothing about toxic, nothing good.
Yeah, but I was on a panel with these guys, and the guys said that it's boring. They want something with excitement. So instead of getting the good girl, they rather get the girl with the pretty face and the fat ass.
Yeah, them dudes is fools. Period. They fools.
You know who said that? Mark said that, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to. I'm grown. I don't like to play games with nobody. Boring. I love boring.
Yeah,
boring is safe.
People say they like it, but when boring shows up, they
I need all kinds of excitement. Okay.
What I mean by that,
I need all kind of excitement. I don't understand why you want to be bored.
No, what I mean by that, I'm not into the bullshit.
Oh, VC is like good girls don't have VC, you know what I mean, not like that, you know.
Like what you can call it, I'm not into the bullshit. Let's go. We can go traveling.
I think you mean like different drama.
Huh?
Yeah, they want a girl with the drama. Like you have,
well, don't Mike got 3 baby mothers, right? Don't Mike got like 3 baby mothers?
Yeah, he does.
So that tells you what he was into.
He was
all it's complicated.
and the crazy thing is, and here's what I hate, man, because this is what people don't want to be honest with that, because people want to try to act like that they can play like they didn't know what was going on. If just be honest with yourself, I like bullshit. I'm attracted to bullshit. I'm attracted to negativity. I'm attracted to negative people. But people don't never just want to say that because they want to play plausible deniability if shit go wrong, because they don't want nobody to be in their face and telling them, well, you said you was attracted to bullshit. The bullshit didn't hit the fan. There you go.
People don't like judgment. That's what the reality is.
Everybody gets judged. If I commit a crime, I stand right in front of one.
And that's why I was like, that's why we need more sexy reds and all of that.
No, not Sexy Red.
I don't know who Sexy Red is. I hear y'all talk about her, but I thought that was the lady from that show, Love and Hip Hop. Is that not the same lady?
No, that's the rapper. That's the rapper.
Oh, it's the rapper? First of all, Creative, get your head off your face, okay?
But I'm not gonna lie. She did that. She did that song.
And guess what? I'm okay with
boy, Shawn Michaels.
Do you know Megan Thee Stallion?
I do. She's from Texas, where I'm from.
Yeah, exactly. So we need more people like Megan Thee Stallion.
No, you don't. You need less people like that.
Not like that, but we need like different flavors of people, so people know it's okay to be themselves. That's it.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's pretty much what it is, man. People need to stop. Like when I mean boring, I'm saying like I like to do stuff that don't involve negativity. We can go to some nice ass restaurant. Look, if we together, we ain't gotta engage in toxicity with each other. Let's just make fun of other people. Let's just go make fun of other people and them being fucked up.
Yes, it is.
Not me. I like projects. If I'll put my man to work.
Stuff like that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with gardening. Ain't nothing wrong with restaurants. Ain't nothing wrong with nice fashion. Like I ain't gonna lie to, like even with Chanel, I like a lot of that stuff too. I'm into different name brand stuff. I'm into nice shoes and all types of stuff like that. That's what I like. And that may not be good for me, but it's damn sure better than a lot of this other stuff that I see people complaining about.
That's what you want. As long as
I would spend so much money.
You say what?
I go get a bottle of $400 cologne in a heartbeat.
Super fashion. I know how to sew and all of that. I'm about telling you.
Oh yeah, get
I
out
know
of here,
how to draw patterns and all of that.
You know it's crazy how much people notice. I went to work today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I met one of the doctors, and they're like, "Oh, she's our new blah 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 blah," right? And so the nurse comes up, she's like, "Yes, she's gorgeous, and look at what she has on, and she has on Chanel and da da da." And I was just like,
"Oh, okay, Chanel is like,
right.
Like, oh yeah, I'm that bitch. I'm her.
I'm her." She's like, "Her name is Chanel, and she has on a Chanel belt," and I was just like, first of all, how do you even notice my belt like that? You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. I mean, I like that though, because I'm a Leo. You know what I mean? I like it, but it's just interesting that people notice shit that you don't even be paying attention to. You know?
Yes. Yes.
You be paying attention to it. That's why the hell you bought it. What you talking about?
No, like we don't pay attention to certain things. Like we could be out and like Chanel got her nails done, right? Your nails are cute. And you're like, somebody be like, oh my God, that's a unique design
Oh
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I
And
did
a lot of
notice
people
that.
be like, oh,
Yeah.
she got nice nails. But a girl be like, I always wanted that design right there. I seen that at the store or something. It's a fashion trend. Oh shit, she got it.
Actually, I hate for a little bit. I thought that you just scraped the paint off of one of your nails.
Who, me?
I didn't know that was actually
Oh,
a
the white
design.
one? Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's on purpose. Yeah.
No, it's like the thing to me is like I saw her throughout the day, but she never came to me to say, "Oh, you look like." Not to toot my own horn, but like I had on this cute dress yesterday, and like I've had this dress in my closet for about a year, and I bought it from Shein. Is it Shein or Shein? Shein. And I got like 15,000 of compliments like all day long. Oh, you look so cute. All day long. I got these, and I'm like, little do they know this dress probably costs $399.
$300.
When you gonna put?
So I don't know how much it costs. I'm saying it was cheap. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
But
$399.
my shoes weren't, because my shoes are red bottoms. You see what I'm saying? So you go high, you go low, you know. But if it's cute, it's cute, you know. But to me, the lady at my job, I'm like, I was interested why she didn't come and say anything to me. But like when she saw me with the doctor, then she was like, oh yeah, she did it. And I'm like, I don't know. But I appreciate it, you know, that you noticed. But I'm that girl too that will say that. I will be like, oh my God. But creative, would you buy red bottoms? I don't know. Would you buy?
Would I buy red bottoms? It depends on if I really like them and if I could walk in them. But probably
You know,
not.
they're not easy to walk in.
Then no, because there's a million shoes that's cheaper than I could get.
Yeah, like I like leather coats.
You know?
I like wingtip shoes. All of that. Nice designer build. All of that. I want to, like, when it's time to take a night out, I want to dress up. See, the problem with the black community I've noticed, man, is a lot of people, they suffer from arrested development. And it's fucked up because I'm just like, yeah, we ain't that young no more. We ain't young enough to be playing games like this.
What do you mean?
He tries to act like he don't like fashionable stuff, or like, I mean, I'm not saying fashion, I'm gonna say name brand. But that ninja will wear that Gucci hat about him, and he'd be like wearing a Louis Vuitton belt too. And I'm like, but I thought you.
Yeah, I can't help it. I like a lot of fashion stuff myself.
I like nice and stuff, but I don't not really. I mean, name brand is nice, but I feel like I could find like really good stuff that's not name brand.
Yeah, no, you mix it.
But
You
if
blend
I
it
really
together.
like the name brand, like if it's like authentic and it's nice, and I'm like, I want that, then I'll get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Like,
mean quality. You like
design.
something that got
I want
some
the
quality.
design. That's
and good quality.
That's what I'm saying about the Shein dress that probably cost $10 that I got 100 compliments on. You get what I'm saying? But I don't buy shit just because it has a name brand.
No, I'm the same way. That's what I
if
mean.
it
I'm the
looks
same
good,
way.
I'm gonna buy it. Well, let me take that back. If it says Chanel, I do want it. Sorry. Not sorry.
No, Chanel has some nice purses. I really want a Chanel jacket.
Ugly.
The
Yeah.
only thing I ever got from Chanel was the cologne. I'm a big
did you?
fan of all of it. Oh yeah, they the Blue Day Chanel and Chanel Allure, Chanel Allure on Sport. No, yeah, the Dior
You know
cologne.
my favorite male cologne is this cologne called Invictus. It smells so good.
I got Invictus.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what. By
Oh.
Paco Rabanne.
Huh?
By Paco Rabanne.
Oh, I don't know who make it, but it smells
Yeah.
so fucking good. I'll be like, yes. So
I'm
if
a
your
big
man
fan
feel
of
like
all of them,
Invictus, run the other way. He ain't about shit. And I'm like,
Louis Vuitton makes some good cologne.
Should I buy that for my son?
They do.
Invictus, yeah, that's a
Not
good.
because
That's
you
a
want
good
to hold
cologne
girls at your
for him.
house. Don't buy that, girl. I'm telling you.
That's a good cologne for him. Yeah.
It smells good.
cologne.
It smells good. But I like, I'm trying to think, what's my favorite? Oh, you know what? They don't even sell my favorite. My favorite perfume is called Alexander McQueen. It comes in a black bottle with gold. It costs $500. It's insane.
My favorite cologne right now is Parfums de Marley Layton.
Is it bad that I don't really wear like perfumes and stuff. I like essential oils, like
There's nothing wrong with that.
lavender, like orange oil and stuff like that.
There's nothing
You
wrong
also
with
probably
that.
don't take medicine, do you?
No.
Yeah,
How you know?
Here, use that in your tea, and let me get you some flaxseed oil and eat some prunes. On the other hand, I'm like, my tolerance for pain is under the ground. Where is my Tylenol? Where is my whatever? No, I ain't doing that. You like put some peppermint oil right here on your forehead if you have a headache. That's you, huh? See, I can't. No, but we need people like you in the world so that you can, help people like me because I ain't doing it. You would have to show me, and then I'll do it.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, because I feel like the perfume and all that stuff, it smells like alcohol, and I just
you got the wrong perfume, sis. That's the wrong perfume.
That bottle might be somebody might have left that bottle out in the light or something if it smells like alcohol.
Go. I'm telling you. Now, you might not want high-end everything or whatever, but if you go to Louis Vuitton and you smell some of their perfume, some of their cologne, it does smell so good.
It does.
It definitely do.
Yeah. You just gotta go. Like Prada has some good perfume. Who else? I like what's Dior?
What's that one perfume, Red Door?
What? No, ma'am, that's for old people.
And do me a favor. Do me a favor, creative.
Listen, Red Door
do
is
us both a favor. Do us both a favor.
Red Door is adjacent to Avon. Okay.
Whenever you get some free time, just go to Macy's. Check out what type of perfumes they may have available for women, and just smell them. Yeah. And go to like the different perfume stores and see how you like them, and watch some perfume content on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. You could also, honestly, I have my friend, she left it here. Some Victoria's Secret. It came in a round bottle.
Oh no, I can't.
Would never go to Victoria's Secret and buy any type of anything. But this one smelled really good, and I've been using it for about a year.
Well, I remember going to school. I used to have that hallway.
I don't know. We'll see. But so far, I like, essential, like orange oil and all those other oils.
So you want to smell like orange?
I want to smell like something fruity or like flowers or something like that.
Oh,
I remember one time I had this cologne on at work. This girl literally chased me down, and she was like, 18th letter, what type of cologne is that you got on? I was like, this is Creed. What was I wearing? Creed Aventus.
Creed smells good too.
And she was like, that shit smells amazing. Best compliment I got.
I need one for my son because my son wants a cologne. He goes and he takes all my stuff.
I got one. I got the perfect one for him to start him off with. Chanel Allure Sport. Get him a sport.
That's gonna be $100 and some though. Do you want to spend $100?
Yeah, that is kind of expensive. Let me take that back.
Just take them to the store. You don't even have to be like, just take him to the store and let him smell some stuff and see what he likes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the cheaper
you can take them to the Walmart cologne department too.
Yeah, they do smell more like alcohol-y, and those are the ones you want to steer clear from.
Yeah, I don't, because my nose, I have a strong sense of smell, like really, really strong. And
that's why you're using essential oils, and you want to smell like orange. Mm-hmm. You do use this, like, you know what I'm saying? But your Mother Earth, that's all that is. Your Mother Earth. You're growing sunflowers in your backyard, and you know what I'm saying, kale and tomatoes or whatever it is.
So this weekend I'm gonna do some other videos about doing all that stuff.
Yeah. So when you gonna do this stream on female predators?
Oh my God.
Why do you want me to do that stream so bad?
Yeah, because we didn't already talk. It's always a one-sided argument when it comes to the men. I want to hear y'all take on the women.
Well, I always tell my son that, I told my son, if you're going to have sex, do it with somebody who you really care about. And I always tell him, that if you're going to have sex, make sure you wear a condom, and with sex, you could have babies. Do you want to have babies?
That ain't got nothing to do with
I had the whole conversation with him. And then he tells me no.
They ain't got nothing to do.
He wants to announce, the 18th letter wants to announce to the world that there are female predators.
Yeah, I just want to see if
Oh no, I tell him that too. Like, don't let
I just want
nobody.
to see. I want to see if women have the same energy that they have when we talk about the men in
Oh
a lot
shit,
of these men's
yeah.
sides.
I will not. Yeah, I will fight somebody over my son. I'm not playing.
I just want to see. That's all. I want to see if we
I'll
really
probably
that
go to
serious,
jail or
or
something.
is it? Because, like I said, even growing up, I can remember women, man, making disturbing comments when it came to young men.
Okay, so listen,
Yeah.
18. This is what we'll do. We'll do a show on predators, and we'll have some videos about predatory people who are predators on boys.
Oh, that'll be it. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
I think Oprah did a whole show like probably 15, 20 years ago.
Oh, and they're saying
Whole
female
audience.
teachers. Look up female teachers.
Her whole audience was male victims.
Yeah, I
She
just want to see.
she wanted to bring light to it. So I think it would be a good conversation. And this is why I think it would be a good conversation, because I think since there's so many female victims, the women are probably not going to make excuses.
Yeah.
But I want
differ.
you to come. I want you to come so you can have your voice when we do
Yeah. I'm gonna have my popcorn and my soda.
AC better gonna be so happy when we do it.
Yep.
It's gonna light up his
right.
Yeah.
Y'all show right.
Anyway, guys,
Because I want to hear.
Hold on, I didn't know Simon was still up. Simon, you up?
Yeah.
Simon, who woke you up?
Oh,
you woke
man,
up
why
just
y'all
out of
let
nowhere?
Jesus Christ?
Why y'all let Reese in your back?
Oh, that's a good answer. Reese came back. I can't with y'all.
Drop Reese.
Why?
I should be asleep.
Oh, you know what? I think Reese sleep. She ain't saying nothing. Go ahead, drop her in the back.
Yeah, I had to come.
She gotta be up. Oh, go ahead.
Here we go.
No, I just thought it was a really good conversation. Appreciate you. 1840 shows up, you know, like
We're that like it's so hard up to see women.
She's having audio problem. Drop in the back. We can't hear. Drop in the back.
What you got with Reese? What's going on?
Nothing. Reese just get on my nerves.
I can't do the Cash App. Like,
Can you hear me now?
tell me how to do it otherwise.
You need to hit our Cash App, Simon. You've been asleep our whole life.
Yeah,
no, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying that.
yeah.
I'm trying to tell you something. Like for like, it don't exist in the UK. So it's just like, yeah. I like just tell me how to do it otherwise, and then I'll do that.
Oh, okay. Can you do Venmo?
I love to support you, man. I'll give you my last, like whatever. Like, but it's not that. I do it because you're good.
Okay. We'll look into that. How about next time we'll do PayPal? Can you do PayPal?
You heard me, Creative?
What?
Watch your mom in the chat talk about good day, everyone.
Oh my God.
No, I think because you're good.
Hey, Sharon and Gracie.
I got a whole headache. I'm going to
make sure you subscribe to Creative Solutions and Chanel.
Y'all have a good one.
Yo, you two are amazing, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Simon.
Are y'all leaving?
Oh no, did you want to add something? We're gonna do that show on Predators.
Yeah. Oh, Chanel left. Okay. Yeah. No, I just wanted to ask 18th, like, why are you so pressed to see women predators? For one, if that's the content you want to see, you can make that content. I don't get, like, it seems like it's a one-up situation. Not that you actually care about anybody being preyed on. Is that you just care about saying that women do it too?
No, that's not it. Not at all. And I do care about anybody being preyed on. I don't play none of that shit at all. That's one thing that 18th don't play about, and that's children. I love me some children. I don't play about no children. But I just want to see if a lot of the ladies are going to be hypocrites and not really come with the same energy that they come with when it comes to a lot of these men, because we be quick to throw around that predator word to people.
So do you think that the women predators never come up? Because I could have sworn they said that they mentioned it earlier on this show. I know you mentioned it like
Eat a man mentioned it.
Okay, and it was brought up, right?
By a man. Other than that, it was never brought up unless he would have brought it.
So why did
What's going on?
why does it matter?
Wait a minute. What's going on between you two?
Nothing, man. I can't stand
Well,
this
like,
shit. Chill out. Now,
Nah. There's something going on.
No, it's
There's
nothing
something
going on. Simon, I'm
18th
not
night.
you.
This ain't
I'm not
regular.
you, Simon. I'm not you. There's nothing going on.
Why is she coming at you like that?
Right. So yeah, I don't know why like it has to be brought up by women. Like obviously whenever women bring up the issues that women have, right, the men are always deflecting to women do it too. Well, what about this? Well, why were they
All
here?
we do
What
is
about
talk
parents?
about men in this space. All we do is talk about men. We say
No,
men.
all we do is talk about
Men are
women.
all. Wait.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Men are always the big bad. We always the big bad monsters on everything. We cause so much damage. We cause so much turmoil. We traumatize everybody's lives. It's always us. I'll never. You would think that men are
Well,
just
the
purely
truth is,
evil
I mean,
and women are completely good.
that
That's just a lie.
commit those crimes the most. So I don't get it. Like, you want
You
the
say what?
facts to have like.
Did you two kiss in the background or some shit? What's going
Simon,
on, man?
look. Hey, Simon.
Right now,
Not
you
you,
acting
Simon.
like some
I'm
crazy
not
shit.
you.
All right, Simon.
I'm not stalking
I'm not
everybody
saying
on
that you
YouTube.
get like
Simon, chill out.
in the bathroom, like by this conversation, but you need to stop drinking probably.
I swear,
Anyway,
don't he? You need to leave
yeah.
that shit alone, boy.
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, I don't think
I'll take your advice.
great.
I don't know. You two, something's going on. We're gonna figure it out.
Simon, you need to figure out what you be having going on, because your reputation ain't good in these spaces when it comes to these women.
You don't know what
Let's
my
leave
reputation is,
Simon
bro.
alone. Simon had his
Listen,
experience.
look,
Just
18
like
stop,
any
okay?
other in any
Go
type of
get
way.
ice cream somewhere.
But
It's kind of hot and sunny, okay?
from what I get, me and AT barely like each other at all. I don't understand why people say weird shit like that, but like y'all need to learn like when people like each other. Because
No,
this is
I'm
not
just
that.
saying, like you two are having a conversation, like it's some.
Yeah, because we're grown. We can have a conversation on the
Yeah,
panel. What do you mean?
yeah, of course you can, but don't have a go at
We're not
me.
even
Like
agreeing. So I don't know what your point
I
is.
just realized sexual tension. There's something going on. That's what there's something going on.
Simon,
There's
listen.
no sexual tension while we're talking about
Simon, check this
sexual
out.
assault.
Simon, I'm gonna need you to push away the brandy and stop rubbing your thighs, okay? Push away the brandy and stop rubbing your thighs.
Yeah,
Because you're
you
the
could
only
tell
person that's
if
getting hot and
chocolate
bothered.
get on this bitch, right? You could tell there's something going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell there's something going on. Don't front, bro. Don't front.
Don't
She
you
got
got
you
somebody
open.
another 30K you gotta
You
go
don't
give
get
them?
out of pocket nowhere. Like
You need to get
this
busy.
girl come on now, all of a sudden
Snap
it's like,
to it.
oh yeah. What?
Laughing like a
I've
damn
never
maniac.
seen you lean that way, 18. Never. Come on. I've never seen you lean that way. Something's going on. You don't need to tell us. I'm just saying, just say straight, yeah, something's going on.
Simon, you be drunk
Got
as
you
a
somewhere.
skunk.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
You're doing
You know, like, come on.
Simon, you be
Come on,
drunk as a
Crave. You
skunk.
can tell this shit. Look, come on. Crave, come on. You can tell, like, when a lady got a man, like, on the fucking line like that. Come on.
I can't.
Jesus.
Listen.
I hate this word. It's so bad. I really do. I can't tell what kind of accent that is.
That's his British accent.
Simon, you need to leave that Sherry alone, man.
Yeah, you see, that 18th never speak to me like this. You hear this shit? Never. All of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, Simon, leave it alone. It's like, what the fuck? Nah, what the fuck you got? I'm just saying, bruh. She got you. For some strange reason, I don't know. But I can
Lord
tell.
have mercy.
God damn, shut the hell up.
Lord have mercy, Simon. Then you come with this maniacal, laugh.
Nah, I ain't playing with you, bro.
I just want to take it seriously. Like,
I value our friendship too much, but I know this girl got you.
you're playing the
and it's
game and you're
terrible.
fucking on my concentration.
Yeah. All right. You two do your shit, okay? Just work it out.
Always laughing at yourself, man. Jesus Christ. Get yourself together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's why, because I never hear y'all
What up,
talk about.
creative, beautiful? What's up?
What's up? So
Ego
Simon,
plant.
What's up with that PayPal, Simon?
yeah, can you do PayPal or what?
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
PayPal.
I'm gonna look at that. I mean, it's just fucking boring because I gotta sign up and
Okay, well, let me know how you can support because I'm not monetized yet.
Do y'all have Zelle out there?
Sorry.
Do you have Zelle?
What's that?
Zelle.
Well, that's Bank of America, so never mind.
No, my bank does it too. There's different banks that do Zelle. It goes straight to your bank account.
Okay, I got a better idea for a show, creative.
What?
Would y'all be interested in doing a show to say what y'all love about men?
No.
Okay, you guys, they want to hear stuff like that. You know what? I could do a
I just
show
need to know
on.
if all y'all ain't no damn feminists. And
I could do a show on love
men
and
kill-
relationships, but can you do a show on how do you love a woman or how do you show a woman you love
Right.
her?
What do you like about women? Because we don't ever hear it ever.
Look, that's a really fucking brilliant idea.
That's a good idea, right, Simon?
That's a really brilliant idea, right there. Bada boom, right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could because I get really frustrated being on these channels with these dudes, and they ain't never been in no damn relationship for longer than 3 or 4 years. I'm just like, wow,
That's a
my marriage.
that's a nice little time, Simon.
No, serious shit, bro. Y'all, I was married for 10 years, and it's just frustrating, to see oh, you can't even be in a relationship. What? You want to see the statistics around this shit.
Well, I don't think I don't think men want to be somebody's welcome mat. I don't think a lot of men want to be walked all
I don't
over.
care about that. My woman didn't wash my clothes. She didn't pick up no socks. She didn't have to do no dishes. I did all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Still left you?
Yeah, that's what's up, Simon.
And she still left. What the
No, she didn't leave. I divorced her, bro. Look, you know why? Because she kidnapped my child. So don't talk to me like you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? It is like mental illness. You know what I mean? That's why I understand and I appreciate that shit. It's not like, yo, bro, I'm just saying, she's still around because I won't deny her access to her child. But people do things for certain reasons, and that's why I'm saying it's an interesting conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I ain't taking no shorts and no losses, man. You kidnap my baby, I'm a
Yeah, you do some fucked up shit, right? Nah, but it's just
nah.
you can't because it's just I don't care. You know what I mean? She turned around was like, oh, she slept with this man, she slept with that man. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It ain't nothing to do with me.
God damn, Simon. Okay.
I'm like, you do that.
Hey, Simon,
but I ain't gonna stop you seeing your child. That don't mean
hey.
I'm gonna sleep with this woman and that woman either. You get what I'm saying? I'm celibate like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
You celibate.
You're an interesting character. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Simon.
Very interesting character on the internet.
Simon, you come off like a Dr. Seuss character or something. I don't know if
Yes!
it's the accent or something.
Yo, I spent 6 years in law school, bro. I ain't do that. I ain't petty. You know what I'm saying? They can call me what the fuck they want. I got that advantage. I take these motherfuckers to court every fucking day. And I'm like, I'm just giggling at them. You know what I mean?
Look, he's a grown man that
ain't
giggles
shit
and
to
laughs.
me.
Simon be laughing like every 5 seconds he be laughing.
He laughed like a maniac.
I like Creighton's spirit, man. Creighton's got there's not a lot of people that could do what she does.
You know
she's a
what?
real
Yeah.
queen.
I feel because
Yeah.
I laugh like every 5 minutes too. So I'm like, okay, Simon laughs every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's that shit, man. like, you know, we gotta bless our queens. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you a question, creative, from a woman. Since you're the only woman that don't hate men on the panel.
That's a shot. You can't be throwing shots. Come on.
Is male do women value male attention?
Yeah, from the man that they want or they like. Yeah.
Well, 18, you hate women, right? It's obvious. So
No, I
we
don't
need
hate
to answer
women.
that. You
Oh,
do.
here we go with this bullshit again. You
I
see
don't
this
hate
shit?
women. You a feminist.
You see this shit? There is something going on.
Being a
What
feminist,
the
like,
fuck?
what's the problem?
I am not. I don't hate women. It's a lot of women that actually.
Why
It's
feminism is negative? Like, I'm confused.
yes,
Wow.
it is very.
For
No,
one, it
not
doesn't
even
even
the
affect
feminists.
black people the
Why?
way
What
it's
is going
at all.
on between you two? Nah. That no way it's at, man. Come
Ah.
on. There's something going on.
Yeah, but
Like,
anyway, what's wrong with being a
why?
feminist?
You a misandrist. Even worse. Like
Jesus Christ.
you practically a misandrist.
What have I said about men at all in any way negative?
Well, you call us nakers first
No,
and
what have
foremost.
I said about men in any way?
You
So you
call us
stop
nakers.
projecting that shit
I'm
onto
gonna
me.
put my
Like we
headphones
just be
down
chilling,
for
having a
You say
regular
we don't.
conversation.
You say we.
You
You
say
say
that
we haven't built anything.
like when you're the one over here nonstop. Ew.
Simon, shut your Harry Potter reading. Yo, Harry Potter book reading ass up.
Ooh, that's disturbing. I don't like.
You two are terrible. What is going on?
Sounded like a goddamn professor at Hogwarts.
Do not like this nigga. He hates women, and then
Oh
he
no,
try
I'm
to like
just looking at
project onto
creative.
me his
No,
views.
I
I'm
don't hate
looking at
women
Black
at
Like
all.
Beauty. I don't
nigga,
care about
fucking
what you talking
fuck.
about, but I know there's something going on. I don't know. It's nothing to do with me. I'm just
I
like,
just told
wow.
you. No, if you keep listening, that's on you.
It's a lot of women. It's a lot of
Don't
women that's
direct
cool
at
with
me.
it.
Direct at dude. Like I ain't saying shit.
Well, stop
Like,
talking then. About
It's a
you
lot
know
of
what? You
women.
so
It's a
mad.
lot of women.
anyway,
I ain't gonna do that.
that
I ain't gonna
projection
do
that
that.
you be doing is weird to
I
me.
know
Like
exactly
I don't
how.
like.
I
I
know
don't like
exactly.
when we're talking
I
about
know.
people being predator. Because like personally, I don't give a fuck who the gender is. Like if it's a predator, they're a predator. Why would I want to mention? Oh well, men do it too. Like that's stupid. It's childish. Like. And it's like
No,
you really
because I
actually don't
noticed it's
care
just
about anybody being preyed on. Like I said earlier, you just want to one up the situation.
I've
no.
never
I
heard
just
18th like this before in my
God
life.
damn, Simon, would you be quiet for
Simon,
1
you
second?
ain't Simon. You I can't with Simon. I can't. I just
What I'm
Go
saying is
ahead,
that
Charles. I apologize.
I never hear in these spaces. We never hear anything about the things that women do wrong. It's always trying to paint this narrative that men are all the end all and be all
You feel like
to
panels
trauma
that
in
you be
women
sitting
and
on,
bad
but
women,
you
and
say
that's
that you're
not the
talking
case.
about women.
You have
I forget
evil
that.
women
Like,
out there. You have evil women out there that it ain't got nothing to do. A man ain't never preyed on them or nothing like that. They're just evil and they like to do fucked up ass shit. You
okay,
have
but that's
women out
rare.
there who have urges that prey on young men, just like you have those predators when it comes to young women. None of that never gets talked about. Nothing like you don't hear people talk about women that self-sabotage and then turn around and try to blame men for their issues when they perfectly knew the choices that they was making and they decided to self-sabotage their own life because they thought what they was doing was fun at the time and it gave them an adrenaline rush. You don't never hear any of that. You don't hear about the female losers because there's a lot of female losers out here too. Just like we got male losers. We don't hear nothing
I don't
about
know
none of
which
that.
space you be in, but like I feel like in this space, all we hear about is black women nonstop. That's all the males
I
in this
don't even
space
be
do
wanting
is
to
talk
talk
about black
about
women. If you can't speak on black women, y'all wouldn't even get online. So I don't know
no.
like
Oh my
what this is
goodness.
about.
Oh my goodness. Reese, I go to some panels where I don't have to speak at women at all. We just talk
That's
about different
like
hobbies and
that's
different things that we
ridiculous.
do.
Like it's like the
I don't even wanna
I'm actually pretty self-aware. Like I know the shit that I be saying and I stand on it. Like
Me
yes, I
too.
don't like a lot of
Me
y'all,
too.
and especially because like you're one of them because like the shit you be saying, it's like you have like a real hatred towards women,
No,
and
I don't.
you're like, okay,
No,
well
I
I think
don't.
you do, and I think
No,
you
I
lack
don't.
self-awareness because you don't be listening to the shit you be saying.
I listen to exactly
Because
what I
that's what it
say.
is.
And I don't disrespect women. I just give my opinion on what I've seen based off of experiences and how I see the way certain women move. And those women never get called out. y'all want us to separate from certain men,
But you
which
call
we
them out.
do, but y'all don't never separate from the negative women, and y'all don't call the women out on they fucked up ass.
Hold on, 18
Y'all
letter.
do
Do we talk about the negative talking points of those negative women over here?
Over on your channel?
My channel, DJ channel. Do you hear that?
Inspector.
I hear it every once in a
They
while,
got
but not
something
often.
going on. I keep saying this shit.
I don't hear it as much as I hear that men are.
Something's going on. Like, I never have I heard any of these characters. 18, girl, yo, never. You two, like, I don't know what kind of secret you got going on.
Listen, Simon, they are on different spectrums.
Simon,
Okay, that's what it is.
Really, like,
Simon,
how
do me
well
a
is he?
favor.
Like, he's listening, like, 'cause people say that all the time.
Do me a favor, Simon.
So he's like repeating what he hears other people say, which I think is
As soon as I say that shit, you two rolling. Look.
Simon.
No, because you're not considering the
When you
conversation.
love each other or some
No.
shit, what happened? You had some undercover love and what? You don't want to
Simon,
admit it to the public?
take one of your socks. Simon, take one of your socks off your foot.
No,
and put it in your mouth.
Wow,
you're
Take one of
displaying
your
it.
socks
Like, you're
off your
literally
foot and just put it
displaying
in
it.
your
Like,
mouth.
what the hell?
God damn.
Listen, look, I'm on the panel the same way as you, right? Imagine like me and Creative had a like menage a trois, and like went wrong, right? And like Creative's talking to me in a certain type of way, like you're like, wait a minute, why
Now
Simon
you know what his
talking to
mind that
Creative
creative.
like that?
You heard what the man said. You know where his mind is at.
Wait, what you saying?
You two are doing something over here. I don't know what it is.
See, he been wanting to offer you that menage a trois. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, do you understand?
You hear what he's saying?
I don't want to sound like you're just bouncing.
Do you understand what he's saying? Basically, what he's saying is the stuff that Reese says bothers you so much. It should not bother you if you don't care. And whatever 18 letters says, Reese is bothered by it. It comes off as, is there something going on that's hidden?
No, I disagree with.
Like, where is that logic coming from, though? We argue nonstop about basic shit, like conversations. So I don't know where. Can you shut up while I'm talking? Damn.
Hold on, wait.
What you mad at me for? Jesus Christ.
You wasn't
You
there
talking while I'm
yesterday.
speaking. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You said you wasn't there yesterday, but
all right, it's nothing.
But Simon and Trinity, they got it in. They was going back and forth.
Yeah, I was there. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is I don't see how, like, okay, you see the conversation we're having, right, about sexual assault and stuff like that. Can you stop talking over me? Damn.
I'm talking to you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Simon,
I can't talk. Wait, I said no. I said that. Why are you going at me? I was talking to Creative. She said something about Trinity.
Why are you talking, period?
I wasn't talking to you. I said,
why are you talking while I'm speaking? Like, what is going on? Are you okay?
Oh my Lord. You see how they deflect like that?
Like,
Anyway.
I'm going with it. I don't care.
No, she said Trinity. Like, Trinity came up and just verified that I gave her 30K. That's all it was. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
like,
got
Trinity
it.
got the same shit going on with me. If you ever see me on a panel with Trinity, Trinity's gonna go at me the way you two are going at each other. You know what I'm saying? Because we have some shit going on.
Simon, I'm not you.
Simon,
I'm not you.
Thank you, Simon.
I am not you.
Going about topics on the panel. Like, y'all need to have, like, I don't know if, like, what's going on, but grow up.
Yeah, Simon, that's you that's on that horny freak mode stuff, bro. I all of that drunk freaking no, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try and get my character just because you had something going on.
I ain't got nothing going on.
They don't have anything going on. They don't.
All right, cool.
No, nobody gotta lie. We grown. Like, the fuck.
Ding-a-ling.
This is YouTube. Like, grow up.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, where do you even get that? We do not even like each other at all. Like, we barely get along. So, grow up.
Simon, quit rubbing your nipples and put the bottle away, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Greg, are you single?
Laughing like a schizo.
Yes, I am.
What? So all of a sudden you wanna got me, bro? No, I ain't gonna got you. You single, Creative. How long you been single for?
I don't know.
Oh snap, creative. He's interested.
Yeah, you damn fucking right.
Nobody said Byron, you better send me 30K if you
No, for real. I forgot creative.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. Finding somebody real is a fucking problem. Bringing girls to the crib.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. You can make it 60K if you want. And spend it 2 weeks.
Over time it'd be $1 million. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like
Simon like Drake. He said, "I got money to blow."
They need to handicap in the UK.
You don't know,
got
like,
money to blow.
Let me tell you something. When you know how to make money, you know how to make money. It ain't no shit to me. I'm a single father at the end of the day. Who you feel I got to spend money on? I ain't going on dates.
Makes sense.
Go ahead, Simon. Like my grandfather used to tell
I don't
me,
think people really understand. It's just like, yo, bro, like if you're just out here making money, you can make money. It's like, ain't no shit. You know what I mean? It's just like that's just who you are. You know what I mean?
Hey, man,
it's
you
like
got it
you're
to
not
blow.
trying to prove.
I ain't a hater.
Yeah,
I ain't knocking
prove
you.
shit to nobody.
Do
like
you?
I was making money before I met you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it is where it is, But I ain't gonna stop because that's just who I am.
It's disposable, right?
Go for what you know.
It's just
take it down if you want.
It's just that's who I am. It's like if I met you, right? And like you're like, yo, I'm on my shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just you.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't out here trying to be like, oh, I'm trying to prove something to somebody. Like, I don't come from nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't have parents, I don't have grandparents, I don't have family around me.
What do you mean? You don't come from something, or you don't come from anything? Like, what do you mean?
I don't come from nothing. Like,
I thought you're West Indian. I thought you're from St. Lucia.
Yeah. But my mom passed away when I was 16 years old.
So that means you grew up poor. Is that what you're saying?
I grew up poor.
Okay.
Poor, ghetto. You know what I'm saying? Like people try to do some shit to me, like fuck me up, like for no apparent reason.
I grew up, Simon. I used to live in abandoned buildings when I was younger.
Right. Yeah, I know what that looks like because I slept in there, overnight as a rapper. You know what I mean? When I used to go around and like rapping in places and doing all types of shit just to get my shit up. Yeah. So no, I don't buy this shit. Just because I got money don't mean like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? And most most people I know that has money will tell you exactly the fucking same thing. It don't come clean. It don't come easy. You had to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but just because you got it, don't mean you can stop it. Like, people won't fucking realize I pay 50% tax. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the max you could pay. Oh, we probably in a different country, but over here is 37%. But we get your drift. We get the 2.5.
No, I've had contracts in the US and it's the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? But 37% of like 300,000, is what exactly? You know what I'm saying? But that's why you keep going. Like ain't like you couldn't just like ease off that shit. But I respect the truck driver. I respect the person that works in retail. I respect the person that's like doing some down low shit. But that's just not me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't help who I am. And if
we respect you. You made your money. That's what's up. That's good for you.
Yeah, but people just want to ridicule you because it's just like, you're trying some shit. I ain't trying shit. No, I respect people. Period. So creative. You got any children?
I have a son.
Okay. Shut up. Okay. 18, stop. He thinks I'm playing. Like, watch this nigga.
You see, like I ain't got time for this.
Well, to be continued, I guess. You're a beautiful queen, man. I ain't come across like a woman in a long time that made sense. So that's just what it is. And you're voluptuous as well. You ain't too big. Like
You're voluptuous.
Okay, Simon, we get it. Oh, God.
You're voluptuous, mate.
You missed it, Simon. I was just compared on another channel.
Creative. You look like a piece of chocolate. You're voluptuous, mate.
Listen, I know a lot of these dudes like that. When you coming across like trying to get like American sisters and stuff. Look, 18th, I will take care of her. Okay, don't worry about it. And if I ever fuck up, I got you to be on my fucking neck. You understand? You heard?
Oh man, I'm gonna be on your neck without you taking care of Creative. What you talking about? All the stuff you've been pulling down here, boy. You gotta stop.
Y'all look crazy.
I'm gonna shoot. No, it's cool. I'm gonna shoot my shot. I don't give a fuck.
You only live once, right?
Ain't nothing wrong with shooting your shot, Simon. I'm just giving you some BS, some bullshit.
I know, but I need that. I don't play like
You
that.
know what, Simon? I used to be stationed with this guy in Japan like 7 years ago. And I left Japan and I got orders in the States, right, in Cali. And when I leave Japan and some years later, he gonna hit me up after we both go our separate ways to tell me he liked me. After I was stationed and he seen me stationed and he was with me being stationed for 3 years, he wait till we leave to tell me.
Maybe he maybe he thought you didn't like him.
But 3 years? Why you wait till we away from each other? Like what the fuck? Like
Because he probably that's why I be saying y'all don't be knowing. Some men don't even know how to approach women. Because some men don't want to come off as creepish. They don't want women to shoot. Because then women be shooting.
More creepy if you're gonna come try to talk to me after I left. Like I was already here. And now
how's that creepy?
18th is right. 18th is right. It's kind of hard. Like even like me turning
and you know
around
what's
and just
funny?
saying
Y'all
something
take
nice, it's just
y'all take male attention for granted. Like y'all really do.
We take it for granted.
Because you get too much attention already. So it's just like we don't get attention. Like you do.
I mean, I'm not personally. So some of us don't want attention from everybody.
I know, but you can be selective. Like we don't.
What I mean by y'all take it for granted because when women don't want attention, okay, like it'll be men that'll be giving women attention, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, I don't really want no." And then when nobody's paying any attention to them, then that's when women want the attention from men. It trips me out.
It's difficult. It's really hard, and no one wants to turn around like, "Yo, I don't want to come across like, yo, I'm a player," like, and they're gonna be saying, like,
"Yo, we know that,
you're
Simon.
slick with the word.
We know that.
You're slick with the word, or whatever. You're gonna like try and be fancy free with me." Like
that's why y'all gonna have to start like when it's men that y'all interested in. Mm-hmm. It's gonna get to a point in the next generations, women are gonna have to start approaching men that they like.
So why do you complain about feminism then, if that's what you want? Because that's like a feminist mindset ideology.
I don't like first and foremost, I don't like all of the talking down.
Is that your thing? Did something go on?
I don't like because a lot of
I'm trying to work this shit out.
Right. So what does that have to do with feminism then?
Well, first off, it'd be a lot of lies. It'd be a lot of trying to make men out that they like super predatory when it come to women. It'd be men are out here trying to oppress women, and we live in the United States. This is one of the most women.
Men are predatory, so I'm not understanding
why. Wait, no.
Excuse me.
Most men are not predatory. Reese.
It doesn't matter.
And for the men that are predatory, wait. Let me finish real quick.
Why are you offended? That's weird.
It's other men that stop those predatory men. Because if men was really predatory, y'all wouldn't stand a chance. It's other men that stop those predatory men.
You don't even understand what it's like. You want to see men that's oppressing people. Look at videos in the Middle East. You really want to think?
Why would I want to
Yeah.
do that?
You really want to think
all right.
about men oppressing women, where women can't even drive, where they have to stay close to a man. Where if a woman is great, they'll say that the government will say that it's possibility it was her fault. You don't
What's
even
the
know
point?
what you don't even know what a predatory person or a man that's
Does that
oppressing
make
women
that
even looks like.
somebody's less predatory? Like, does that make predators less predatory because other countries are worse?
Go over there and see it.
Like,
Go
it's
over
like
there and
you
see
always
it.
gotta
Wait,
compare and compete.
Can
It's
I
like you don't really give a fuck about any of it. It's just you want to
Go
talk
over there
about
and
what's
see.
worse.
Go over there and see. I wait, hold on 1 second, Simon. If you go over there and stay over there for 3 years, I guarantee you will be begging to come back.
I just think it's a big statement to say, like, overcast all men are predatory. I mean, that's huge.
Right. We know that.
And
most men are not.
Okay, whatever.
That's huge.
I don't understand why, like, a man
wait.
why a man would want to argue that down.
No.
A man would say,
Why-
okay, well, I know men
I'm-
are predatory. Like, yes, we know that.
No, I'm
But
just
that
I'm
doesn't
just
mean it
trying to work
applies to
out
me, right?
why.
How come y'all never
I'm
talk
just
about the
saying,
good
why
men?
you two are too.
Y'all never talk about no
Jesus
good
Christ.
men or what
You
men
want
try to
to
do.
talk about the good men in response to all the shit that you've been saying. You've
This is
been
just
talking
the man.
negative about
Okay,
women this
okay.
whole time,
They got
but we got to
something
talk
going
about the good
on.
men. Stop. Like,
I just saw on Instagram, it was this man that literally lost his life involving himself in a domestic dispute between this woman and her estranged husband, where he lost his life and he turned around and left behind his wife and 2 kids, and because he got involved in their relationship. Y'all don't appreciate niggas like that. Y'all don't appreciate the men that stick their neck out for women, trying to protect women, even if it's a woman that they don't even know. Y'all be thinking no, I'm not talking about you, creative, but some of y'all be thinking that niggas is just supposed to be out here and just throw their lives on the line or throw their bodies away for y'all.
who thinks that?
Without no type of appreciation or nothing. Because
Who thinks that?
I go by y'all actions. Y'all never talk about the men that sacrifice themselves for y'all. Ever. Y'all never talk about it.
It doesn't matter. Like, again, why should a response be to
doesn't
speak
matter.
positively
It doesn't
about
matter.
men when you've been up here talking negatively about women the whole time? You want somebody to speak
I talk
positively
about
about men?
I talk about the negative behavior in
Okay,
response
right.
to when
And
y'all
nobody's
talk.
gonna respond with
When,
talking positively about men. That's stupid. Like, make it make sense.
that's why, like I said earlier, I advise
Well, maybe
at
you
this
should lead by
particular point.
example. Like, you
I've
bring
been
that
leading by
energy up
example.
here
What you
talking
saying?
about it, right?
I don't have no children, so you can't sit here and call me no
Okay.
fucking deadbeat. I
Did I call
pay
you a
all my
deadbeat?
own bills. I take care of everything that I
Hey,
need to
what's wrong
take
with
care
this
of.
dude?
I help out certain people within my family. I'm a productive citizen. I'm definitely a productive citizen. So you can't really. So I do lead by example, because you can't. It ain't all of the negative stereotypes that y'all have on certain men. You can't put that on me. So I do lead by example in action.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about why you're telling me to talk positively about men. You come up here speaking negatively about women, but you want somebody to speak positively back to you about men after you've been up here shitting on women, like you said, talking about their negative behaviors. That's
I
all
don't
you
shit
talk
on
about.
women. I don't shit on
Okay,
women.
well, that's
It's
my
only
opinion.
certain. That's your
Oh my
opinion.
God.
Absolutely. It's only certain women that with that type of mentality that I go at it with, because
Are
y'all
you making a distinction?
huh?
You
Yeah,
making
of course.
Okay.
Because the good women that got love for me, they know I got love for them, and it's vice versa.
But why do you want me to talk positively about men? And I haven't been talking negatively about men. But why do you want me to talk
Reese,
positively
you
about
talk
them
shit
while
in the
you're talking?
comments all of the time.
I'm
All of
talking
the
about
time.
tonight. And no, I don't. So stop it. Like, you say that every time when that's not the case. Like, I haven't said anything about men negatively. I'm sticking to the topic. But for some reason, you keep saying that. So that's what I'm trying to
Shout out to
figure out. Why, like,
DiCapriano. DiCapriano, what up with you, Brody?
why the fuck you keep projecting that onto me? So again, nobody has to respond to you speaking you want somebody to kick
Reese,
your ass
you have
while you're talking
Reese,
negatively about
you a
women. It's not
feminist and
happening.
you a
Sorry.
misandrist.
Okay, I
You a
don't care.
feminist and a misandrist.
And
But you can say the same thing to you, 18 letters. So I don't.
That ain't nothing like me. That ain't nothing like me. Because
that's what I'm
literally,
saying. Like
anytime.
you lack self-awareness. I
No,
have
no,
self-awareness. Like I
because
know what I'm
literally,
doing, but I also know I haven't come up here talking bad about men at all. Which is like I don't but we can't say the same thing about 18th. It doesn't matter what the topic is. He's gonna come up and mention women. He's gonna
usually
mention the negative behavior.
anytime that I speak on women, or it's in defense of men when women try to paint men out to just be
No,
straight up monsters. Come
18
on.
letters, you do the same thing. I don't know where you be like these women are.
If anything, if we talking
That's what
about,
he does, because I don't do that. I don't randomly talk about men out of nowhere.
if y'all talking about like every time I look up, it's a title that's talking about relationships. If we do talk about relationships, if we do talk about what's going on in the dating world, it's always make you to believe. It's always pointed out to make you say
This
like,
was women up on the panel. So why does it matter? You sit in those men's spaces all week, right? And listen to them talk about women. Why does it matter what these
what
three
men
women were
spaces?
talking about
What
on
men
their panel?
spaces? What men spaces I
DJ,
visit, Reese?
right? DJ, we talking about that. The channel that you be on
Space
every
is
day,
not
right?
DJ space is not a men's space. DJ let everybody up there. You
Okay,
get up
and
there and talk
majority of the
shit.
time it's
You
men
get up
talking
there and
about
call
women.
men
It doesn't
nakers and
matter.
all types of shit.
No, she
Okay.
doesn't do that. Stop it. Because she hardly hops on the piano.
No,
Right.
you didn't
Anyway.
get up there and call people nakers before, Reese. And you say
So
it all of the time in the comment
what?
section.
So what? We're talking about now, right? Can you stick to the topic? That's what I'm saying. You have nothing. Like you mentioned the old shit
I'm
that you
talking about
keep
your
saying, but
reputation.
you're not saying what I'm doing now. No, you're not. You're not talking about my behavior.
So
You're
18
not.
letters, you don't think you got a reputation?
Huh?
Do you have a budget? Do you have a budget like monthly, like to do your hair or something like that? Like if we got together.
Simon emailed me. This is like.
I did already. But I'm just trying to work out. Do you have a
Damn,
budget?
Simon, you thirsty.
So just wait.
I just listen to you two like scoundreling over each other. Like, you know, it's like, what the fuck? You two got something else going on. Like, wow. You know what I mean? I'm trying to have a conversation.
Go ahead, have your conversation, Simon. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, I'm just saying I like the way Creative look. Like she got a little like dress on. I don't know how she does that drop thing. You can see her shoulders. She got some nice shoulders. I was just trying to work out if she got a budget for her hair because I know how it goes down. You know what I'm saying? Because you know on a monthly basis. Yep. I'm gonna take care. If that goes down, I have to take care of her. So yeah, I know it's like usually about $200-$300 a month, like just to get your hair done.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly. Can you see that shit?
The boy said exactly.
Yeah,
I ain't taking on shit for no apparent reason. You crazy? Like no. Like you gotta take on a woman
A lot of
like
people
in
are
this day and
followers.
age.
Like they just repeat shit that they hear other people say. Like Simon right now repeating what he be hearing people say when me and 18th are on the panel. 18th repeating people saying that because even when Creative, you just said to 18th that he does the same thing. I don't randomly bring up men. Like I don't come up while y'all are talking about AI and then mention men. That's what 18th does. It doesn't matter what
No,
the
I
topic
don't.
is.
I don't just
He
randomly
gonna come up and
mention
bring
men.
up women.
No, 18
Okay,
letters.
give me an example. Give me an example,
No,
Creative.
I've been together with you 3 or 4 times. We be on one particular subject, and all of a sudden you go these women, and I'd be like, it be you and Hoodservative. You guys
Yes,
are
him and Hoodservative.
competition to say it the first.
Oh my goodness, y'all are tripping.
And that's crazy to me, like that you don't do that.
Lying. Yo, I can't. I'm not even lying.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's a lack of self-awareness because like nobody's attacking you or anything, but like that is what you do. I know
It's
how I
mad about
respond, and
something. Like
I
something's
definitely can
going
be.
on.
I don't know. You could call me a feminist, or I don't think that's an insult. You could call me a misandrist too. I don't care.
You don't
But
come
I
across
think
like
like
that.
you
You
lack
don't.
a self-aware. Shut up. I think you lack self-awareness because like we all see it. I mean, you can actually rewind these back and watch, like, and listen to what you're saying. Like nobody's
You
making
don't
it
come
up.
across like that. No, but
Yeah, all right.
you look. I like you turn around and say like, oh, you're not misogynist. You're not a feminist. Like, and I turn around to you and go, it don't sound like that. And you'll turn around to me and go, shut the fuck up. It's like, so what? What's the chip on your shoulder? because like I don't even know you like that, but yet you want to turn around and like just be angry. So what is it?
What you got to say to that, Reese?
He's talking to you.
No, he's talking
Now
to
I'm
you.
talking to you.
You're not talking to me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. When did I say I wasn't a misogynist? What are you talking about? When did I say I wasn't a misogynist?
18th didn't turn around and say anything about misogynist. 18th didn't turn around and say anything about feminism. You did that, right? So why do you think I'm not speaking to you when you were the one that it come out of your mouth?
Shut that ass up. No, I didn't. 18th brought that up.
You
Stop.
don't need to be rude, girl.
No, I did.
You
Y'all
called me a
lying.
feminist.
Y'all
Stop.
lying.
Awareness is demonic. You called me a feminist. Like, what the hell? We can rewind this back, you know? You called me a feminist. Stop it.
Y'all
Like, what the
lying.
hell? See, you're demonic, for real. And
I
that's
ain't
why I
say
can't
that.
get that serious.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that. Simon right.
People
Simon
in the
right.
chat, 18-letter core Reese and Missandras. You
He
just
knows he did. Like, that's why he's playing and joking now. But like, you do that all the time. Like, I don't understand why you're denying shit that's recorded.
You got a chip on your shoulder, girl. I don't know what it is to work out, but we're not your therapists. You get what I'm saying? You gotta understand what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because it's like,
Anywho.
Damn, now Simon
Because
talking
I
some
didn't bring
sense.
up feminism or misandry. So stop,
I
crackhead.
don't know what's going on. Like,
Yeah, you don't.
like
You really don't know what's going on.
you
You need to
sound
go on
kind of
mute.
intelligent, but it's just like
You
I
need
don't
to go
know.
on
Like,
mute. You don't know what's going on.
you see this shit? I need to go on mute. Why? Like, did I do something to you all of a sudden?
You just said you don't know what's going on. You need to go on mute. Duh.
What?
Because
So
you're not
that's your
keeping up with the
reaction.
conversation. You're not keeping
I
up.
need to shut up. I need to shut up because you can't
You need to
understand
shut up.
yourself.
Yeah, you need to
Is that
shut
what
up.
you're saying?
You need to shut up.
Yeah. You see this shit? Like, wait a second. So let's imagine we met face to face. Okay, is that what you're gonna say to me? Look. Oh, I don't agree with you. Shut up. Is that what you're gonna say?
I didn't say that just now.
Someone didn't treat you good. Something's going on.
I
I don't know
didn't
what
say
the hell
that
it
just
is.
now. You
Ain't
just said
nothing
you
to
don't
do
know
with
what's
me.
going on, right? You don't know
Someone
what's going
didn't treat
on,
you
so
good,
you
and
should be
you're so
quiet.
caught up about
That's
it.
it.
Now, what you said? Look, I ain't gonna argue with you.
I'm not
going
gonna do that because I can see what's going on. Your brain is fried.
No,
I guess.
you
Or
sound
you have what?
intelligent.
My bad.
I just wish you could reach to it. You get what I'm
I wish you
saying?
would
Like,
stop drinking because
oh,
your
what's
brain
going
is fried.
on? Who telling you I'm drinking anything? Like apart from water?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know what the hell I'm drinking?
I don't know what you're drinking. I know that you're drinking them. You forgot you said that earlier? Stop
Simon,
drinking.
you off that scissor.
You got that Ms. S.
You see how these two agree in some sort of spectrum? That's what I was trying to get to. Something is going on, okay? Ain't nothing to do with me.
How do we agree?
Swear out. Swear out.
Simon, man, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Are we're all cool now, right?
Hell no. You never know cool.
Simon, though, honestly. I want to vote him out.
Me and Craig are cool. That's what I know. You two could do what the hell you want.
Man, you ain't cool until you drop that bag. What you talking about, Simon?
I don't like sloppy drunk.
You're gonna be mad at each other. Be mad. Like I don't care about that. No, I don't live like that. You're living with anger inside of your soul and stuff. That's crazy to me.
No, you right about that.
I ain't doing that.
I don't like sloppy drunks.
It's sunny outside. I ain't doing that.
It's sunny where you at right now?
It's fucking piping hot.
Well, why are you in the house drinking?
I ain't drinking, girl. What are you talking about?
Okay.
And it's like 7 in the morning there.
Yes.
No, it's about 9:30.
Simon, you better put that brandy down.
Really?
I don't drink brandy. I don't drink like what you think I do. Like I just
He
say
forgot
that
that
shit
he
just
said
to
he was
wind
drinking
people up.
earlier.
I don't drink shit. Like serious shit. I got a child in the house.
Okay, yeah. You just drunk off life. All right, Simon.
Yeah. You be amazing like what you could do when you're sober.
Well, maybe you should try it.
Maybe you should try liking a man.
Oh my god.
That was kind of funny.
I have a man.
I'm so
When my man
mad.
loves me, I don't have to like y'all on the panel. You're drunk and 18 hates women. Why do I have to like y'all?
I don't hate women at all, man.
You do that.
I don't hate women at all. There's plenty of women that would disagree with you on that one, Reese.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Just
it's
because
not. It's not plenty of women that would disagree.
There's certain women in this space that don't like what I have to say because I really don't tuck my tail and I don't try to kiss women's ass. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
But you actually do tuck your tail because you'll say something and then deny it like 10 minutes later.
I was just joking. Yes, I said that.
No, but you've been doing that before that. I know you was joking, but before that you was doing that.
What I say? Prior to that.
No, I don't remember that.
You just brought it up.
Nigga, you did.
No.
When you was talking about women and we said that and I said that and then you denied it. That's an example right there.
Sexual energy. There is something going on.
Simon, I get women in real life. I don't have to have all of this sexual.
Exactly. We're on YouTube. Like, stop it. Like,
you go outside.
Again, like some of us go outside. We're not going to be sitting in the house drinking at 9 a.m.
I was getting women before YouTube even became a thing. You got to stop. But no, I just don't.
Thinks that because he's tricking off 30K on a woman he never met or smelled her pussy, like she said.
Go ahead, blood. Go ahead. I'm gonna put my crip hat on.
Oh, you gonna take? He said, "Go ahead, blood. I'm gonna put my crip hat on." Simon, you hilarious.
I get phone calls every day.
Somebody's.
What's up, babe? Sorry, I'll call you back. Okay.
He gonna hang up with his whoever to talk to us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. I ain't heard no one call you in 2 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would somebody call me when my man is asleep? Like, stop. My man's right here.
You tried to hit you with that high school roast.
You haven't heard anybody call me.
Yeah, I put the phone. That's what I do. Hit the voicemail. Fuck that. Talk about your man. What man? What man allow you to be on the panel for like 10 hours? You talking about? Listen, girl, you want to stop?
Okay? You don't have to get a life. What man would allow me to
trying to get a wife? That's why I'm over here trying to talk to Crave. What are you talking about?
You don't have a life. Crave's in the United States.
What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about, girl?
When are you gonna start trying to talk to Creative? Because you keep talking to me.
You know what? We're gonna be quiet. We're gonna let you talk to Creative, Simon. Go ahead. We're gonna be quiet.
If she wants to, I'll give her that grace. Like, that's a woman. That's a woman over there. I can see that. Like, she's a fine black woman. She's like, all in her space. She got her own shit going on. She's very clever, very intellectual. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna interject. Like, she could do her shit. She's gonna continue to do her shit, whether she's with me or not. Like, I'm gonna support her. Period.
That's what's up. I fucks with that.
A really beautiful smile, like, I ain't seen a smile like that since the 1990s. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are fun. Oh, wait, I'm closing down the show. I'm about to play a song. So after the song, then I'm ending the stream. If y'all want to stay in the back, I could.
No, it's okay. You know how people have like a contagious laugh? Mm-hmm. Simon has the complete opposite of that.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, like it's just not. It's just kind of gross.
Simon, you laugh like a maniac that's in custody.
Yeah, I gotta do that in court. You know what I'm saying? Because like when I'm in court and stuff, like
I'll be like, Mr. Hectic.
Come up. The defense
Mr. Hectic, did you commit this? Mr. Hector, did you commit this homicide? He is currently in police custody. We will try to get a word with him. Mr. Hector, did you commit this homicide?
You got that cracker there.
Yeah, like obnoxious.
He does, right?
We are now reporting from the courthouse. As it seems, Mr.
Facts.
Hectic is mentally deranged. He is very disturbed as we try to get a word as he is taken into police custody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's facts, man. That's facts.
We'll be back with an update on London City News. Back to you, Jeff.
Good night.
One with your fitness in the right body. One with your fitness in the right fashion. We thought was a friend, now we like it like that. Coming on the life like snaking out the grass. One with your fitness in the right body.
Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cars in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and be so good. Yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. Well, every man make their choices. I said we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain of my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I know you something. Like I know you something. When I hear the shout now, is you vex with me? Like I know the wrong thing. Like I know you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cars in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them could tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and be so good. Yeah. My family could tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. I am model and pose like you never do bad. Things where you do, say you never do that. Run for the cream and you never look back. Now money in your pocket, so you never too sad. Boy, if money make you dance, you I go help you. But now hear the story. Is you vexing me? Like I know you something. Like I know you something. When I hear the show now, is you vexing me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cross in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit.